does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a witch funnel.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty props. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would bump her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself.
It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
No, because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke. Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Y'all can hear that? All right, there we go. There we go. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? What's going on? What's going on? My goodness, hold on, let me get this thing. My goodness, there's all kinds of shit going on. There's all kinds of shit going on. I've been busy as hell running all over this morning. I ain't had time to really look at shit or even talk too much about shit. But I know y'all heard about the T-Rev out here driving on a DUI. What you doing, boy? What you doing, boy? You got all that big shit to talk, right? But you out here catching DUIs and shit. What? Holy shit. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. I thought I was unmuted. My fucking birds are in here going off. I was just getting ready to say, I'm sorry, y'all, for my birds. Mystic, a butterfly. Hey, baby, hey. What's crack-a-lacking this morning? Not too much, baby, not too much. Been running around getting shit done. It's about that time, Jen Rebel coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. You the first one to come in and drop them on us, baby. I appreciate that, you know, because so many people get so fucking mad about it and been out of shape. So, you know, I appreciate you, baby. My goodness, my birds are on one today. They said, good morning, good morning, good morning. And they tired of the fuck shit too. We tired. We are tired. No, but for real, y'all, make sure you guys have your notifications set up, because tonight we going over all the fuck shit and the original Predator, OG Predator Jessica. We're gonna start from the motherfucking beginning, take it all the way back for the new people and the new folks that ain't been around and don't know how the FOIA shit started and how it got to Cindy. I'm gonna let y'all know we're gonna take it all the way back with clips and all that. All that, since I don't have no clippers, since I had so many clippers. Fucking idiots. Go back and do your hair or something. Okay? I'm so sad. 3 damn days, Ro. 3 damn days. So this posted it, Lotus Bloom. Guessing one of his old mods. I'm not sure who she is, to be honest. But she obviously knows what's going on. So let's go see what she got to say. Let's see. She says, let's talk about what really happened at TRev 757. Sorry about that. They were being so fucking. I had to go shut the deal. Okay, let's talk about what really happened to T-Rev 757. When you fled the scene, for what? Why were you so afraid of the police showing up? What were you trying to hide? Be honest for once in your life. And there's the car. Ooh-wee. Looks like you sideswiped some shit, my boy. What the fuck was you doing, dude? What was you doing? Let's go finish reading the rest of this, though, because there's way more to it. So hold on. Let's get this pulled up. My goodness sakes. Here we go. Shit. Let's get it together. Clout chasing what? A channel that is based on lies, manipulations, and to line your own pockets. I had you figured out so fast after speaking to you, which is why I stopped helping you. The entire past week was all for Angela after what you did. After you did what you did to her. Disgusting. I'm not sure who Angela is, but you're welcome to come up. I don't know who you are or what he did to you, but fuck him anyways. Matter of fact, here's the link. Sorry, I guess I thought I already dropped it. Oh, slow ass. All right, here we go. Let's see here. You should be ashamed of yourself also while you're looking for those receipts that you will never find because they don't exist. Why don't you also pull out the receipts to show your community where all the donations for your nonprofit organization for victims and family and needs has gone? Do that. That should keep you busy. Well, forever, because you won't find those receipts. They don't exist because you've never given a single dime to any charity except yourself. As someone who actually does give back to charities, I take that personal, and it's something I hold near and dear to my heart. So to speak to a community and lie as though you are someone that truly cares about victims and families and needs when really it's just a way to financially gain for yourself is pathetic, disgusting, and disgraceful. Gosh dang, boy. Your ass is grass, Jack. Oh, God damn it, Duke. Hold on a minute. Motherfucker. All right, y'all, where was we? Jeez, man. Let's see here. These heavy breathing dogs outside running. Shit. Let's see. Euro go. Let's see here. It's just a way to get financial gain for yourself. It's pathetic, disgusting, and useful. You're okay though, because this is the last time I'm going to say anything on this matter. Like I said before, though, if you ever mention my name or my husband or my marriage in a light based on lies again, I won't just make a post about what you're really doing behind the scenes. My attorney will explain the rest. Good luck and get the help you really need quickly. What damn. All right, let's go see this other post that she's got pictures with her post. So we're gonna check these out too, because this is where it shows his DUI and shit. Let's see here. My God, man. Andy had a weapon. You need your ass beat. Got whipped over under the influence and had a weapon. You stupid fuck. My God, man. My God. T-Rev, what are you doing? outdoor dashing with a weapon. Are you fucking serious? You're that fucking scared while you're sitting here telling everybody come at you, you go sample out of them? Shit, we definitely taking that as a motherfucking threat now, my boy. Shit, walking the weapon in your fucking car while you're telling folks to come the fuck at you. Okay, I see you, bitch. I see you. Biggest bitch move I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, we're still going over it, Steph. We're still going over it, baby. All I did was read that post. Well, damn. All right, here, let's see. What the fuck's he got going on? Here's this. Let me go pin this motherfucker. This goddamn little dog. My daughter's dog. We have a love-hate relationship. She loves to hate me, and I love to hate her. She's a little bitch. Dog is a mean little bitch.
Hey, girl.
Hey, bro.
What up, what up?
What you doing, Bitty Bop?
I just got flowers delivered to me.
Oh,
it's a good
how
day.
Sweet.
My bestie sent me flowers. So.
How sweet.
I know it. He had a pew-pew. He had
I
a
don't know,
pew-pew.
just that, well, it says, I was trying to look. That's what I was doing. I was trying to look, but I can't, it's on. I got this little fucking bitch out here that's being a little asshole. So,
yeah.
She's out here nonstop barking, which is making the other ones bark. And so I'm trying to stay muted, but I was trying to read. So
it's a morning.
Not really working out very well. But
it's a morning.
Anyhow, says here, edition date, case number, blah, blah, blah. 4/8/2025 is the date. Status for the case is open. Charge, offense, DUI charge. Type, what's MISD? Amended offense, convicted type. What's this say? Some conjunct. I don't even know what the fuck all that, but the bottom says consecutive something. He goes back to court on April, 9 or 19? 5/9 or 5/19. I'm not sure what that says. It's all so blurry as fuck. I don't know why it's so blurry.
I want to see his mugshot. You got his mugshot?
No, but I can get it. We can, you know what I'm saying? File to get it.
Oh, I didn't know if it was public. Okay.
It ain't on here. No, it ain't on here. It ain't with it.
I want to see them pupils,
Right here, though, he has charged offense weapon. And it says weapon under the, I'm guessing weapon under the influence.
Yeah. It's so blurry.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why it's so fucking blurry like that. Let me go try to find one that's not so fucking blurry.
It's better when but it's small and then I can't read it.
Right. See what I'm saying? You make it small, you can't read it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, we need his mugshot printed out and we can play a game of pin the tail on the pupil.
Here, you know what? This is what we need. We need us a little palate cleanser. That's funny.
I got a fupa chat, a fupa chat.
Oh my lord.
You got a fupa chat,
Oh, thank you. Say it as I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Melons? Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
I wonder how funny it is now. Shit.
Yeah.
Why not too funny now, boy?
You know what? Look, I bet they snatched that license like BJ got her victim card snatched.
Yep. Oh man, she get you. Listen, they're just saying made a damn good video. We're about to play that motherfucker too today.
I love that channel.
Yeah, they do a real good
damn
job.
good channel. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you doing riding around with a pew pew when you can't even keep track of a key fob? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know, Princess. I don't know if it's his first offense. And I have no grace for anybody. Nope. Not one damn. Oh, it was not a pew-pew. Well, okay, a tire iron, whatever it was. Taser, whatever, I don't know. Oh, little hold me back had to have a weapon. Little hold me back. Oh.
Well, there it shows DUI. His bond was $2,500 or what? $2,000. That's his bond was $2,000. So I'm guessing he was probably smoking weed instead of drinking then, or maybe some other type of drug. I don't know. I really have no idea.
And weed ain't legal in Tennessee, but it seems like he would have gotten a. I don't know. I ain't gonna say. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is them people's mighty damn small. Sorry if I haven't been doing rails or anything this morning. Man, I woke up. Look, when I was waiting for you to come live, I sneezed 11 times in a row. Girl, I was like, good night. Gotta love spring. So if I sound a little, funny. Yeah. His DoorDash career lasted longer than his rap career. Shit. And look, my bestie lives there, and I told her, I said, look, if this cat ever brings you food, I sent it to her. I said, don't take it. He'd be one of them grimy ones, See, Texas, I've never seen that, though, that the vehicle is a weapon when under the influence. I've never seen that charge on a DUI. I mean, it could be, and state to state, it could be different. But I've never seen that you get charged with a weapon and it's considered the car with a DUI. I've never seen that. But, every state's different. And hell, they can write up, whatever. Do better, boy. Little hold me back. Little hold me back. Hold me back. Good morning, Glory. Good morning, everybody. It's Thursday. Thursday's my favorite day of the week. I don't know why. It always has been. When I was younger, it was Thursdays was ladies' day, ladies' night. And then I had my daughter, and she was born on a Thursday, and then went no more ladies' night. Good morning, Bonnie. Yeah, like, exactly, Tina. Right, if they were using the car to try to run somebody over or whatever, then that would be considered a weapon. But I've never seen a DUI with the car being... I've never seen that. But, I mean, you know, every state's different.
What's up, Terry Lynn? What you doing? Back it up. Unmute.
Look, I'm getting my shirt this year, bitch, for 4th of July. Sure am. Back it up, Terry. I need your size, too. We're getting shirts this year. I waited too late last year. Our Back It Up Terry shirts. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Yeah, he was being held. Hold me back. He was being held in a holding cell. That's a good one, Wishful. Not necessarily, you know, they don't install a breathalyzer for every they don't do the blow and go on every DUI. They should, but they don't. Did y'all hit the like button? It helps with the algorithm. Beep beep, back it up. Terry Lynn, it should be, if you scroll up in the chat, I don't know if she posted it. Let me go look and see if she posted it at the top. Let's see all the things. She didn't. Hey, stitching. Let's see if I can scroll up to it. I'll have her drop it again. She just forgot to pin it. She just forgot to pin it. I'll have her pin it. There you go, Chaos. Thank you, baby. There you go, Terry Lynn. And then she'll have to let you up when she gets back. Yeah, each state's different. Who knows? Do better. I hope his kid went with him. Boy,
All right, back it up, Sherilyn. Is this you? Because if you ain't gonna talk, I'm not gonna keep you up here. Is this you?
It's me.
Okay, you wasn't saying shit. So I dropped your ass. Scared me here. Shit. Come on, who the fuck is in her account? She would have said something about fucking now, and you wasn't saying shit. So I was like, "Fuck this." I'm dropping.
It wouldn't unmute me, and I was like, "Fuck it, let me grab my other phone. This thing's jacked up."
Yeah.
But in Tennessee, your first offense DUI, it's a misdemeanor. The lady that almost took my family out, that was the only charge she had never had. So what did she do? She pled to a DUI, first offense.
What's this weapon?
He had a pew pew, you know, a little bit. Hey, look, he's what, 5'2"? What do you?
Did he? Hey, can you get it? Can you go get his mugshot stuff, or do I have to like? Can you do it because you live there? Or, I mean, I'll pay for it if you need it, but
I'll see if I can get it from Davidson County. They usually what they'll do is when they run them through the sheriff's department before they do all that with the booking. They're out there, and that's what's so odd is this isn't out there, and that is definitely her vehicle.
Oh yeah, it is. Sure is.
Oh,
I
I've
know.
got videos of that
What, is he
vehicle.
trying to say it's a lie? Is he? Hold on. Is he trying to say it's a lie?
I hope not, but that is definitely her vehicle. Remember, he said he had a new vehicle. He had bought himself a new.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely her fucking car. So I sure as fuck hope he ain't trying to tell a lie.
I pray to God he doesn't. I'll see about tonight because I'll talk to someone tonight and see if I can't see if they can get it.
Yeah, people are saying it wasn't a pew pew, and it could have been anything. It could have been a taser. It could have been a knife. I mean, we don't know.
So what if okay? So if it wasn't a pew pew, then what was it? Obviously, y'all know. So
It could have been. Well, it could have been a taser. It could have been a illegal
we're not
knife.
going off
That
it
the
could have
blade
been.
too
If they know
long.
it wasn't a pew pew, then they obviously know what it was. So.
Right.
I'm gonna say that he sat at a table and bragged about having one. I'm pretty sure that he had that.
He also, keep in mind, Seth asked him to buy one. And he said how much he liked them. So I believe he probably fucking did have one, in my humblest opinion. But I'm saying, how do we know he didn't have one? Where was it said or announced that he didn't have one?
I don't know, but by the shape of that car.
I'd like to see when he didn't have one.
By the shape of that car, Michaela, that's a whole lot. That's more expensive. She lost that car. That's more expensive than losing them panties. Well, I don't know.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
All I'll say is, damn. I can't feel bad for her because she knew what she was doing.
Nobody.
Right.
I don't feel bad for her.
Look at that window, though.
Look at the windows
Look at that fucking window. That motherfucker's taped. If you can't duck it,
we slept in that thing. No, we had a window. Wait a minute. We had a window when we slept in it, though.
He's driving around going.
And a mirror.
Put the car back up again.
It's up there. Look at it.
Oh, sorry.
There's no mirror.
Look at the fucking window.
No, it had
mirror gone.
Right. The
mirror
backup
gone.
fucking mirror done blew off.
I can't.
Get what you pay for, baby. Oof.
She should never have picked him up in the middle of the night and took him to Olive Garden, I swear.
Oh my God.
It all started with Olive Garden.
Well, no, she picked him up in the middle of the night and they went to eat at Olive Garden.
Nothing like a broke off mirror and a busted window. Look at the gas cap even go.
What? Oh.
I want to know what he hit.
Hell, all
he
those
sideswiped the
shit.
some fucking wall or something. Had to have been a pole. Look at the.
I know it.
Look at the fucking car. Look at the dent in the car.
Look at the front part. It's right there.
Fine, son. Look at this shit, bro.
If Michaela had
y'all
any
know I gotta
sense,
tell y'all a story. We got that vehicle stuck.
Look, the baller goes
my
from being a YouTube rapper making 20 grand a month to a little hold me back, mooching off another woman. Girl,
I
put his
swiped
ass
the
out.
DoorDash and swipe.
Yeah. Well, he was hitting all that shit. Do y'all not remember the potholes he was slamming up in?
Yeah.
What home did he find? He found that one lady that found him, and she was like, "Where's Michaela?" And I was like, "Oh shit, he's under wreck at Rhonda's."
It happened 2 weeks ago. He's a baller. This is the best I've been doing in 5 years.
Damn lie.
Damn. Go on, do your
After
thing.
what? Is what they said. The 9th is what the papers say.
Yes, he goes to court.
I have no sympathy, not a bit.
I don't either, because the first offense isn't that bad, and I hate to say that, I really do. Here,
it happened on April 8th.
Yes, he is DoorDash, and he says he is. His booster seat. Oh, shit. His booster seat come unglued.
Look,
That's
they
what
say he's
caused
like
all this.
Swiper the fox. Swiper, no swiping.
Swiping. Oh, damn. And that's in Davidson
He was
County.
texting
Yeah,
something. He was live streaming and driving. Probably. That's probably when we listen. Y'all thought he hit a curb. He had a fucking wrapped it around a pole.
Wait, remember when he couldn't find the key fob, and one of those times he just exited real quickly.
Yes, and the whole side of it. Listen, let me go back and look at this.
Oh,
hold on,
Look, that's got Tennessee utility pole written all over it. I'm just saying.
Damn, Rowena, you wrong as hell.
It does.
Damn.
He out here stunting. Everybody's jealous of him. Everybody's clout chasing. Everybody's jealous. Yeah, okay. Real jealous, huh, bud? No wonder you're so fucking mad.
I bet she is like, she had a, what was it? What are those other Jeeps? A Rubicon or something like that? Yeah, but her husband has it.
I just don't have any. I don't have any sympathy.
Yeah,
I lost 3 family members in the state of Tennessee to this shit. Well, one in Mississippi, 2 in Tennessee, but you know.
I'm with you. Yeah, her husband's got the Rubicon. He didn't let her have that, so he let her go with that one, the white one.
I thought she was a widow.
Do what?
I thought she was a widow.
What are you talking about? John's her husband.
Who are you talking about?
Wreckage Rhonda. I've known her husband for years.
Oh, I was talking about somebody else. I'm sorry.
Michaela?
Yeah.
That's Wreckage Rhonda.
Oh, I thought she was a widow.
Before John.
Oh, I don't know about him.
That's
Look, I don't know these people's lives. You know, I don't, you know.
I just know because I know him. And that's...
Yeah, look, it was put out that she was this widow about to lose her house and all the things.
Whoa. That's a damn... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He didn't want to live in that house because of how far out it was. That's not...
Well, that's not the way the streets heard it, but you know.
Oh, well.
I don't really give a fuck. I don't care if she's married to 4 men. I don't care.
I don't like that right there. But all she faces like the 48 hours in jail. Dumbass.
Yeah, see, everybody in chat saying it too. That they thought the same thing. That she was a widow. Yeah.
Widow? What? That's Luke is, I think, who y'all are. She's been married 3 times.
I don't know.
I just had to hear her whole story all the way down the road, but
whatever. Well, she got the prize winner right here.
Then she got
hit the jackpot.
Yes.
The jackpot right here, girl. Put his ass out.
She was with Luke, and then she married John, correct?
Okay, people are saying she is a widow before the last marriage. Okay.
Well, she would have been right with before she married John. John is her husband now.
Okay, look, he got the shit April 8th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's April 2nd. This is April 2nd live stream right here, right? It's nighttime. Now, watch. Let's take it back. That's April 2nd right there. That's the one we just did. Watch this one right here. DoorDash till the wheels fall off. 11 days ago on April 12th. This is 3 days after it happened. So he done went 3-4 days without even coming on here. Because the last one was April 2nd. And this one, what was it? What was the last one we said?
April 2nd.
Yeah, April 2nd. There we go.
April 2nd. He got charged April 8th.
Yep. Damn. So it happened 4 days after this one. 3 days before 4 days. This one is DoorDash till the wheels fall off. This is 4 days after it happened, April 12th. So he went 10 days, or he deleted it. He deleted it.
He should have put till the
Let's
mirror
go check
falls
Playboy
off.
here. Let's go check Playboy. Let's go check.
He's still got tires. He should have titled that till the mirror falls off.
But he got a new car, remember?
Till the window fall. To the window.
To the wall.
To the mirror.
Yeah, that was the wrong title. That was the wrong title. Till the mirror falls off. Do it. Do
The
all
house
the things.
isn't paid for. That house is not paid for. There's still a mortgage on the house, and well, they paid the taxes. Bless them.
Well, yeah, you still got wheels, but you missing a mirror, a window, some paint. Need some body work.
I bet that's a rugged ride.
You know what? I bet he listens, because I always say, let's do all the things, and he did. He did all the things. You do all the things, little hold me back. How much y'all want to bet when we see that mugshot? He wearing that white shirt.
T-Rev, why didn't y'all answer the door? That's all I got. That's the only question I got.
To the window, to the tire. That's right.
Damn.
Yeah, that's got Tennessee utility pole written all over it. It does. I swear to God, it does.
The potholes were tearing me alive.
Fool. Can I pet that pupil? Go get some help, man. Can I pet that mirror?
Oh, God.
I can't pet his mirror because he got one. Oh, where'd you leave your mirror at? You lost your mirror? You lost your fob?
Oh.
Stuff just dropping out everywhere.
I'm
You
sorry.
got feedback or buzzing? Who's
Who,
buzzing?
me?
I think no, it's Terry. I think she got feedback.
Hold on. It might be me. I'm out here in the rain.
Oh, thank you, Melanie. 20 members. You're so sweet. Thank you
Miss
so
Melanie
much.
always coming in, dropping them on us. Thank you for dropping 20 of them on us, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm checking this Playboy real quick to see what he fucking to see which ones he deleted, because I know he not did a live stream in between there. I fucking know his little funky butt did.
The internet's forever, even when you delete it.
Yes, I was looking to see.
I mean, for real, yeah, she can really pick 'em, boy, can't she? God almighty. And let me just point this out. The two that she's picked before, one is holding some undergarments and the other one has fucked up her car. Those are Tennessee transplants. Those ain't Tennessee men. Neither one of them.
Thank you for saying
I'm putting that out there. No, this ain't representative of no Tennessee man. I'm sorry. Those are transplants. If you know, you know. Lord. Well, I mean, how dangerous is this? Now, I'm sorry. Look, you can tell by his pupils, his speech, everything. You could tell he's messed up. He's driving, he's DoorDashing, and he's live streaming. And we're watching him hit curbs and, miss turns and raging out and rapping and nope. But hey, Be Still. Hope you're doing good today. Oh yeah, in Tennessee you do, Beverly. If you hit the utility poles,
Well,
or
listen.
a light pole, even a light pole, like on a street, if you hit the light pole and damage it, you have to pay for the pole too. Yep, if they have to replace it, you have to pay. The city ain't gonna eat that.
Listen, I thought that's what he did. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he pulled out of the restaurant, back to the fucking pole or something. You know what I mean?
No, that was a hoe I'm in motion, not backed up into nothing. No, that's a hoe I was driving down the road and I took something out, like I don't know.
Oh fuck yeah, that's not the
Yeah, that
window,
ain't
the mirror, all that. All I seen was the little scratch along the bottom of the car part at first.
Yeah, no, that's a hoe I
Like,
did all the
okay,
things.
what do you do? Slide around a pole? What do you do? Go around a pole or
I
something?
think I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying it looks like a telephone pole incident. I'm just saying. I hope it was a telephone pole and not somebody else's car that they're going to have to pay for and take his ass to court and all the things, Hey, Melanie. Melanie dropped 20 memberships. Yeah, maybe his booster seat kind of tilted a little bit. He lost control. Maybe you can use that as a defense. Your booster
Miss
seat.
Bama G came in and dropped 5 of them on us. Look at y'all showing love today. Isaac in Jersey. TRev's like a maniac. I do too. Let's not talk about my driving record. Fuck me. Let's not talk about it.
Look, y'all want to hit?
I drive like a bat out of hell, and I've got tickets out the ass. No, let's not talk about that.
Look, I'm gonna self-snitch, as BTM says. Look, girl, look. When I was 18, right, I had a wreck on a Friday. I totaled it out on a Monday. I had 2 wrecks in 3 days. My insurance man, oh my God, it was bad. Yeah, I had a wreck
Drop
on a.
your ass.
Yep, I had a wreck. My car
He
wasn't
said
totaled.
goodbye.
Yeah, the other lady's car was
said,
totaled
yeah.
in the first one, and
Oh
I
my
totaled
God.
mine on the second one. Sure did. Yep, U of M
Too
campus.
funny.
Yeah, I can't talk about nobody's driving, but look, hey, now I can. I didn't get no
I'll tell you
ticket.
right now, I ain't fucking DUIs. I ain't never had a DUI in my life.
Me either.
I've
Thank
never
God.
been
Let me knock
arrested.
some wood, because I don't need one either. Nope.
I'm trying to not
Nope.
ever have a record, nor.
I
Mm-mm.
remind my
Well,
husband. I remind my husband daily of his little speeding ticket he got a couple weeks ago. Because he talks shit on my driving all the time. I ain't
look,
the one that
Tastes
got
Like
the
Chicken
ticket.
says, does he even meet the requirements to ride up front with the airbags?
He probably
Oh,
had to
you're
turn them
supposed to put
off.
car seats in the back.
Yep. Rear facing.
His booster seat, he was sitting up on his booster seat.
He was. Well, that might have been why, he kind of looks like he went to the left. That's all driver's side, right? Might have had a little tilt on that booster seat and went, whoopsie. Did you hit a pothole when your booster seat tilted and you hit a pole? I got questions.
Answering right now.
Good grief.
He's looking for his hat and a key fob.
Look, this is the last live stream we did 2 days ago, and it's the one we stopped right in the middle of. We still see how far we got.
Look who's in chat. Look, we got a little hold me back. Hold. Look, instead of hold.
Little hold me back.
Little hold me back.
Little hold me back. I love
Little
that
hold
shit.
me back.
Look, listen to this fool.
Is there something in there you need to know about?
Yep, there sure is, bud. We want to know how you got the fucking DUI. Tell us.
I'm curious.
So are we.
It's always about Sebastian, but I'm saying fuck Seth though. He lied in court papers on fucking Michaela's name, and
there's been several lies told on several court papers, several folks, and don't use Sebastian's name in your fuck shit. Thank you.
He's gonna get his boots smoked for it. He just doesn't even know. I mean, he probably does. He's probably got that feeling.
He's gonna get his what smoked?
Sound like his
I'd be
boots or his
careful making
boobs.
threats, my boy.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what, Seth
paid
ain't
me.
my favorite person, but I'm gonna tell you what right now, looking at his size and yours, he would destroy you.
Well,
I'm
I don't
just
know, but
saying.
I would be he needs to be very
I don't know
careful
about
making
that,
such a
Rowan.
threat.
I mean, I don't know. Little Hold Me Back looks like if you just walked to him and went, he'd fall over. You know, if you blew on him. You know, it's like it wouldn't take much. Like, I
Little
think I
hold
could
me
whip his
back.
ass. You know?
Well, if he got with, let's just say this, if he gets in within reach of Seth, it's over with. We'll
That's
say
what I'm
that.
saying. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't, I mean,
He'll grab him and do a bear hug. T-Rev won't know what to do. He can find his way out of a wet bag.
I mean, hell, if nothing else, somebody
In
could
my
just
opinion,
fucking
Seth
sit on
Kennedy,
him.
they probably roll on the ground and hug each other, you know, like just kind of,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like a
I'm-
puss fight.
Yeah.
Missed you, brother.
Like a girl fight. I've seen girls fight better than that.
I missed you.
Hey, look.
It's been a
Hey.
long time.
You're not muted, Terry
I
Lynn.
muted her.
Okay. You know, but you know what I could see too? What Little Hold Me Back doing? Grabbing one of them braids and pulling it. He looks like he'd be a braid puller. Daddy Brock's braids would be missing a braid. They'd be biting. You know them biting fights, you know?
Like Little Hold Me Back. He can't find his way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah. Shit.
And court papers on fucking Michaela's name. And he's gonna get his boots smoked for it. He just doesn't even know. I mean, he probably does. He's probably got that feeling. You know, once you fuck up and you got that bad feeling all the time and you're just
little scary.
Yeah, you know when you done put some false shit in a paper, talk about somebody slept with you to get papers and send them to themselves. Like, bro, you got to be outright sick in the head, dog.
He's got her panties,
You
man.
were literally on the phone with me and told her to send the papers.
I know it hurts, but Seth said he had her panties, man. Accept it. You are second. You know what I mean? Just accept
What's
it.
up? What were you saying, Terry Lynn? Are you talking to somebody else or are you talking to us?
No, that he needs to shut the fuck up. Wreckage Rhonda, I've got proof right here. You lying sack of shit. She was staying there and sleeping in the same bed, and she loved him. Her words.
What?
Boom.
I'm lost. What? Repeat
Terry Lynn
that.
just said she just told it all. Michaela was laying in his bed saying she loved him.
Absolutely, and don't lie, Wreckage Rhonda. You can't even get out of that. You cannot lie. Never.
She's calling Michaela Wreckage Rhonda. I'm done, son.
Well, she was
fucking
help me, Rhonda, and then she
done.
come up into a whole ass wreck. Wreck it, Rhonda, and you a lying bitch if you lie. I've got what you wrote, and what you, whore.
Oh. Well, damn, that kind of just left me speechless.
Damn.
Yeah.
Over here spilling the tea.
Woo. That burnt my lip. Not that I love him. Not
She
that
said,
I love
I
him.
love you. And that ain't all she said.
Hold on now.
Oh, Lord. Oh. You know what? That's real. And you know what? That's real shitty. Like I said, Sean ain't my favorite person. But you a trifling hoe, girl. And you don't know how to pick up after yourself and make sure you got your panties. That's nasty. Never have I ever left my panties behind.
You know what? That's his motherfucking karma when Athena like he did her. Because he was cheating, creeping, and doing some back ass bullshit to her.
And he just up and fucking snatched his shit and left, pulled the carpet out from underneath of her. So guess what, bitch? That's your karma and some. That's what you get.
Hey, look, if they'll do it with you, they'll do it to you.
Sure the fuck they will.
Remember that.
And that is a fact.
Look, watch her. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Oh, loud girl.
No, she lost.
And don't forget, you met Michaela through Seth, bitch.
That's what I'm saying. I feel bad. Like Seth sit there and tell him
you stung
I
that
love
fucker, didn't you?
him.
That shit stung.
That's. I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
You nasty girl. And this was from jump when Sebastian first went missing. You trifling. Ooh, you just a ragged one, honey.
She gonna call Fix It Felix. I'm fucking done.
God. Good Lord.
That's it.
So it didn't sound like no sex was going on there.
Oh, really? Because you would know, huh? You would
You
know.
a lying bastard. There was a lot of sex going on.
Hey, he knows.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my God, Terry Lynn, back it all the way up. She confided this in you?
I have everything.
Oh my God, send it over. Send it over, baby. Come on.
Let me go through
No.
my
Oh,
damn.
we dropping bombs today,
Whoa, hold up.
baby.
Wreck-It Rhonda, you accused me of pushing you into his arms because I went on a vacation that was planned with my daughters, you dumb whore.
Well, boom. There we go. Who's Wreck-It Rhonda's Michaela, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to I'm just trying to connect the dots, make sure we got them all connected here.
Ooh. Hey, I know one person.
Listen, I figured Wreck-It Rhonda would have already came out and spoke her piece, but she said, fuck this. She ain't gonna do shit she does. She don't give a fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the luckiest one in this whole scenario is the ex-husband that dipped before all this. He's like, I am out. I dipped all this. He's the only winner.
Why is she called Wreck-It Rhonda? That's what Fiddle DD wants to know.
Okay, she was helping me Rhonda when her husband was putting her ass out, right? So when we had come back, me and Casey, to make it to the lighting of the bridge, right? This gal had enough nerve to ask me and Casey to help her move some things that John had thrown out. I was like, what? And Casey was like, help me, Rhonda needs a lot of help. And then I was like, man, after it escalated, I was like, damn, help me, Rhonda, hell. She's a whole wreck. She's a wreck-it Rhonda.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And she is. She's a whole mess. I can't with people like that. Mm-mm. And then she just wants to deny it and lie. And I know why she did all she did. She knows I know what she did. She knows what she did was fucking wrong. And I'll stand on that.
All right.
I know that's right.
All right, I'm going to pick your brain. Okay, because you know there's some deets.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What?
So, were those papers, did she take them or were they given to her by someone?
She took them out of his phone. Tell me I'm lying, bitch. You took them out of his phone. Tell me I'm lying.
Damn. Wreck-It Rhonda.
You inserted your whole fucking ass up in there.
Ooh.
Tell me I'm lying.
Ooh.
I dare you to click a link. She has an open panel. Click a link.
I always
To
wondered.
click a link. You did. And you
somebody look, I know somebody in here fucks with T-Rev. You better make sure him and Michaela get the message. Terry Lynn challenging her.
I've already challenged her before.
And she said she ain't.
She wouldn't open the door. Why didn't you open the door, bitch?
Oh, damn.
Open the door for
you
who?
went to her house, bro? Went to her house?
She didn't open the door.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
We
y'all
call
live in the
that
same
she
town, though.
went
You
to
guys
the
all live in the same town.
yeah. I call it she went to her porch because when you don't open the door, you don't get to go in the house. So she went to the porch and, girl, why didn't you answer the door? Okay, so I always wondered that, like, if he gave them to her to disperse, or if
No, he did not. Nope.
and
And I've got the
did he
message
know
you
that
because she
did he
mailed.
know she took them?
Nope.
Did he?
And no,
Wow.
she stole. I've got all the numbers, bitch. You stole, and the message that you sent every single one of us. These people didn't even know who the fuck you was. That we woke up to this mass message that you sent out. That stupidest shit I've ever read. People were like, "Who is this? Who is this?" Because you took the numbers out of his phone. You're a weird bitch and a whore.
So she didn't just. Holy shit.
I don't have no
Ooh,
reason to lie.
man, that's a dirty bitch right there.
I mean, I have nothing to lie about. Tell her click
KDK, I'm listening but can't chat. I'm fucking dead.
Bitch.
I've got the whole. I've got
Over here dropping all the motherfucking tea. Yeah, I got a picture of Michaela. She's on the live.
I've got
Let
so
me
much
grab
in
it for you.
here.
Hold on. Let me go grab her for you. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, I've got pictures of her too.
Send it on over. Email it over.
Hell, I've got videos. She's in those videos where we were searching.
I know, but you locked all your lives up. I don't have any.
No, they're right there. It's when JLR was there.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got
Her husband's rolling down in the Rubicon.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that one. I
husband.
got the one where they were searching. I got that.
All right.
And that
Okay,
day we started out very early. Her husband shows up in the Rubicon, and you can see him driving down. Yeah.
Her ex-husband?
John.
Are they still married?
That's the one that died of cancer, correct?
No.
No. Okay, the other one. Okay.
This is her. He's her third husband.
All right. Let me ask you this. Okay. Because we're kind of about receipts.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have receipts?
That's why I said she got to send them over. We need her to email them or something.
Yeah.
So
Do you have receipts that she took them?
Yes, and I know who she sent them to.
So yeah, go ahead and send it on over, baby.
Yeah.
But you know what though? To be fair, Terry did ask me to do a private StreamYard with her, and I just haven't had a chance to. So she was going to show me her proof. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to call her a liar or say she's lying. You know what I mean? But would you send it over or send what you're talking about over so we have receipts of it?
Yeah, because she sent that shit. You know who she sent that stuff to. I do.
Yeah.
And that's how I knew there wasn't 5. Nobody wanted to hear me. Tired of this shit.
I know. I called it out too. I did too. They knew they was lying when they said 5.
There's not 5. Yes, and I would have taken them to the vets, and everybody would have got tested. Nobody went to the vet. They would have all went to the vets. Every one of them.
Hold on. Why the fuck did I think that was truth? You know what I mean? Elevated truth. Why the fuck did I thought that was him for a minute?
Where? Well, once I can get in my house, I gotta find my house key. I don't have nothing to hide. So Sean will get a deed to Rhonda. Oh God. Fuck. I shouldn't have read that. Damn.
Yeah, you got to read before you read it out. Oh my God. I always wondered that, like, if it was given to be dispersed or if she illegally took it. Hey, and you remember, look, there ain't no telling what else too. Because look, remember that big old yellow folder he held up and said, I've got everything. I got a whole folder. There ain't no telling what all she did. You're a dirty bitch, man. Even though I don't like Sean and I think what he's done is just vile, you are a dirty, dirty bitch.
I have my feelings about him, and I've said that. But I don't believe that anybody, stuff like that, you don't fuck with people like that.
That's her right there, ain't it?
Because Karma's a bitch.
Ain't this her?
Hold on, let me look. That's me walking toward. There's her vehicle.
This is you, but hold
up.
This is you. Where's she at on the side? Hold on. Let me go
Her
back.
vehicle is. See that gray vehicle?
Yeah, but she's standing in the middle of the road, right by where you was at when you was walking down.
Okay, hold up.
So hold on, because there's another picture of her.
I'm up there by her. I'll show you whenever I see her.
Yeah, but she's right there with you, like she.
There she is, right there.
There
right
she is
there.
in the pink.
Stop. Pink hat.
Yeah, right there.
That's what I
remember
thought.
she had pink on.
Okay. I think my video is being weird. Hold on, it's probably too much. I've been moved it around too much.
Didn't
The pink
she go
hat
on
right
that
there,
search?
right? She come by her Terry Lynn in the middle of the fucking road. That's how I seen her. Hold on.
Wasn't she at that search with the warehouse too?
That's the warehouse.
She was.
Okay,
This is
that's
the
the one I remember seeing her at.
Right here in the pink hat.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was Terry Lynn, or I thought it was her, but it was Terry Lynn.
What we were, she's wearing a pink hat. What we had already been doing was hopping the fence back and forth.
Right there.
She's right there's the pink hat right
Okay,
there.
right
I want to get a close up of her though. She got the boots on. Hold on. There's a close up. There's a picture of her that's like where she's walking, like right the.
Okay. No, that's not her.
No. She's walking down the middle of the fucking road with you. She's by behind you or by you or something.
Okay, well, stop right there. That's her husband right there.
There's their car right there with the doors hanging open.
Right, man. And there's the other car. Their other car is right there. You see their other car?
No.
It's coming down the street.
Oh, facing this way?
It's right there. You're showing it right now.
Okay, well, I mean, there's like 8 cars.
Talking to him.
This Jeep?
That's their other car. Yes.
That's nice as shit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's very nice.
So it's her husband's then, or what?
Well, yes. He had bought it for her, but, well, she didn't get to take it.
Damn, you a fool, bitch. Now you with a hold me back little wannabe rapper. Oh, my God.
Fucking holding me back, going to fucking jail for DUIs and acting a fool.
Yeah. Wow.
No damn job. Look at Terry Lynn. So I believe what you're saying. Look at you. I believe what you're saying is true. Shit, she was all right there.
Ugh.
Oh, there's Cletus. I didn't even notice her.
Cletus, yeah.
There she is, right there. Right there.
Right there. Stop. There she is, right there.
I knew she was walking down the fucking road, middle of the road like that. Yep, there she goes. There she is. That's Michaela.
Mm-hmm.
That's her. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Left them panties behind and took the CPS paperwork. Bitch, you trifling.
I stopped it right on time.
Don't look at me like that.
Trifling bitch.
Hi.
You got
Hey,
Betty's
Cheesy,
hair.
what's up?
Well, I said when T-Rev came in the picture that... Do I have feedback?
A little bit, but... Oh, yeah, you did bad.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. She got Betty's hair 2 years ago.
Oh, my God.
I'm sorry. Not really. Ugh. I'm telling you. Look.
What? Did you say she got Betty's hair?
She does. Look at it, for fuck's sakes. That That's fried. I'm sorry. Girl. Ugh. That's just, I don't know. That's just gross. I don't care if I don't like you or not. You know, to do all that shit, I love you, leave your panties behind and take CPS papers, you are a trifling whore. Not sorry. I mean, it's not defamation if it's true. You know what I mean? Ugh. I can't, I feel like I need a shower. You made my stomach cry.
All right, Cheesy, how is it? Gotta unmute.
All right. Is it better?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't hear myself anymore. No, it's good.
All right. Thank you. Sorry. Anyways, when T-Rev came to town and then she got right with him, I said that she was using Seth and that she was probably with T-Rev online talking to him and getting with him, because as soon as he got to town, they were together, it seemed like. And I was like, how do you
Cheesy,
how do
I
you
gotta
get with
interrupt
somebody
you.
in like a day?
Because she picked him up. It was supposed to be
brought
a
him.
surprise for Seth. She picked him up in the middle of the night.
What?
I'm trying to get there. It was at the beach vigil. So she picked T-Rev up. It was supposedly a surprise for Seth, right?
My friend sent me flowers. I've never been sent a whole person as a surprise. This is what the fuck?
I'm just telling you, she picked him up. She invited somebody. I'm not going to name who that person is. It doesn't matter. It asked her if she would go to eat at Olive Garden with them, and to explain that he was there with all of his shit, apparently. And he's never left.
So he played it off like he was coming down there for Seth. Really, he had already moved out of Michaela's and was going down there for her.
Okay,
but
that was yes. They had already been talking.
Played it off like it was a surprise for him.
Correct. They had already been talking.
Right.
See, I heard that she. I heard
and
she.
Then they went to. She picked him up at the beach. They went and ate at Olive Garden, and then they went to Seth's. That is when the picture came out of him taking a picture of Seth's crotch and putting it in his Discord, and then we fucking exposed it, and that was his proof to his Discord that he was there at Seth's house, so that he could get views for Sebastian's name, in my opinion.
And we all said he was a piece of shit for doing that to Seth too, because at the time, you're trusting somebody coming in your home, and you couldn't take a picture. If you needed proof, why couldn't you just take a picture of him standing at the refrigerator? You had to get a whole crotch shot. All y'all are nasty motherfuckers, and I don't even like. Personally, I don't know him, but I don't like what he's done to his own son's case. But y'all are all nasty and wrong for doing all this to anybody.
But her and T-Rev are nasty, because
that's what I'm saying.
they both
of
were
them.
in on it. That she's screwing Seth,
right?
While she's with him online.
Well, she was screwing Seth and then talking to T-Rev online. When he got there, she went with him.
Right.
And got her
he's all
house
with
taxes
that.
paid.
T-Rev was all with that.
And got her house taxes paid.
Yeah.
You are a trifling hoe. Ugh.
Gross.
God.
Trainwreck said, was he intending to live with Seth initially? No. Him and Michaela had him moving into her house.
No, I think
that's correct.
I think Michaela. I always thought that Michaela and T-Rev were together online.
Yeah, they were. That's what we're trying to tell you. That's what Terry Lynn's trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I heard that she was
said
in
that
his
right
Discord.
in the beginning, and B10 told me I was crazy. I was like, nope, they were together online. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
See, I heard that she was in his Discord. I heard she was in his Discord, and that's where they all kind of planned everything. And then he left. T-Rev left. What's her name? And then
Athena.
Athena. And then it was and because she was also about to lose her house again, and needed 12 grand.
That's true.
Girl, you.
And we were riding around in a
Nasty.
damn vehicle, by the way, that white vehicle that they were looking for it because she hadn't paid on it. I said, damn, we're all the way out of state.
She was dodging the repo man.
I said, Jesus, what the? I would have died.
Was you dodging Delta? I bet Sean and Tony could have helped you with that. Was you dodging Delta, baby?
Hi, Bubba.
You got a repo man, you got taxes on your house,
Girl,
and you're out here doing this shit. Your husband, ex-husband, whatever he is in that nice-ass car, he's the only lucky motherfucker because he got away from you.
Oh, he's got a lot of nice... they're a very influential family, and
And she left him for T-Rev. What a skank-ish.
Well, a hoe's gonna hoe, you know? I need to make that into a song. A hoe's gonna hoe, you know.
Did you have a gummy?
No, I'm completely gummy free today. No, it's too early for a gummy. I got stuff I got to do. No, I did have a Benadryl. Stupid allergies. All right, a hoe's gonna hoe. If you know, you know. Lord, girl, that's so nasty. What'd you say to her? See, I said you a trifling hoe.
I'm gonna be honest. When I woke up to that text message that was sent to several of us, and I didn't even know half these people's numbers. I didn't know who these people were, and that's why I'm surprised no one's mentioned this. I was like, what is it? I didn't even know what a split bird was.
A what?
A split bird.
A split bird? I still don't know what that... I don't want to know. Never mind.
Don't ask, because I know.
No, I ain't Googling it. Nope,
yes,
I
please
ain't
don't
doing
do
it.
that to yourself, because I do know now.
God.
She sent the email, or the text went to myself. I think it was Heather.
But what'd you say? I'm being for. I'm just gonna be straight up. I swear.
Oh,
if somebody if that had been sent to me and I knew you and I've been riding around your car that the repo man you're trying to dip out from, and we're that close, and you send me that shit, I would definitely say you are a whore. What are you doing? Did you call her out?
Yes, I called her a whore. I said, you better get your ass over here and say it to my face. All this dumb shit that you've wrote all in this message. These people don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You sent this to his parents, a PI. Shit. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at all the people this was all sent to. They didn't know what the hell she was talking about.
I just, man.
Did I know her but prior? Hell no. I met her the first day, and she just kept pressing, and she wanted me to give her Seth's number, and I didn't feel comfortable doing that. And so when I was with my daughters, we were in Florida, which I shouldn't even be telling my business, but
don't tell your business.
We were in Florida. I just said it, and it was a short trip that had already been pre-planned, and I was not gonna go. Those are my kids. Those are my babies. So I get this text, and you left me. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't leave you. And you pushed me straight into his arms, bitch. No, I didn't.
Oh, my gosh. So she's blaming you. Okay. And look, small town girl, that's the only thing I could think of is remember T-Rev was making $20K a month when they met. See, you trifling. Right. But karma. And look, in the release of the truth, it all went poof away, didn't it? Because when you have people calling to your...
I mean...
Yeah. All of y'all nasty.
Did I sleep with Seth?
Ugh.
Huh?
Maybe that's why she said you sent her into his arms. Maybe the plan was you were supposed to sleep with Seth. I don't know.
Hell no. She said no.
Since
She
you went
said
out of
me
town, so she
leaving
had to.
her. Me leaving her alone.
I don't know. That's just gross
disgusting.
as fuck.
Hell
Ugh.
no, that's gross. What the hell? No.
I'm sorry. I cannot get over that she. I don't care who you screw. I don't care what big of a hoe you are. Do a train? Don't care. I don't care about your sex life. Don't care
Ugh.
who you're doing, what you're
I
doing
didn't
with
do
them.
that,
But I'm
Rowan.
gonna tell you what bothers me is
Rowan,
that
I didn't do it.
she took those damn papers out of his fucking phone on Sebastian. You are a bitch. I don't care who you fuck and who you don't fuck. I don't care who's got money and who don't. You going in his phone and taking those pictures, taking those
And
pictures of those
people's
CPS reports.
numbers. She took people's phone numbers.
I don't
She
give a
sent
fuck
them to
about
his
people's phone
parents.
numbers. I'm
This
sorry. I just don't
nasty
give a fuck
message that
about
she
people's phone
sent was
numbers.
gross. The
She
message
took
was gross.
CPS paperwork. I don't give a fuck about anybody's phone number. I don't care. She took CPS paperwork. You are a trifling bitch.
And not to mention, she took advantage of Seth.
Right,
I mean,
that's what I'm
we
saying.
may
I don't
not
like
like
Seth,
him,
but that's just
but
disgusting.
she took advantage of that guy, that
Right.
poor guy. And I mean, yeah,
And then sitting there
what
telling him you
a
love him.
nasty skank.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's just, I don't care who fucks who. I really don't. If you ain't breaking the law, I don't care.
Right.
But the fact that I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't like Seth. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't like what he's done to his son. I don't like his character that I've seen online. But to sit there and tell some man that you love him and doing all things and then take CPS paperwork while you got another YouTuber little hold me back that you think is making 20 grand that you're about to move in while he's taking pictures of Seth's crotch and putting them in his Discord, all of y'all are dirty as fuck. All of y'all.
There's what she has is nothing really that is for, in my opinion.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna say.
No, I don't even want to talk about it. What's in them? I'm just saying it's wrong. It don't matter. It don't matter if the worst of the worst is in there or they don't amount to nothing. It's disgusting.
Wait, and supposedly she's what to someone, but didn't. I didn't know nothing. What? I don't know nothing about that. I know that she does have. Oh God!
Please don't say too much. Just
no. I know what they're talking about her having, like. She kept a huge folder type thing.
Yeah, T-Rev showed it. It's a yellow folder.
Yep, it's a big yellow folder.
Oh.
And he
Did
bragged
you send
about how
those
big it
emails over?
was.
Because I didn't get them.
I'm gonna get it on my other phone, and I'm gonna have to go through that and send it all through because I haven't talked to that bitch. I don't want to talk to, but I didn't know that was the threat right there that she was gonna do that.
So did you have any dealings with her after this shit?
Fuck no, absolutely not. I wouldn't spit on her, and I'm not being ugly. I'm being real.
That's gross. I don't know. That's just gross. All right, I got hot down. I got to go make some phone calls and thank my bestie for my beautiful flowers. Go smell my roses. Don't get it twisted, y'all. Don't get it twisted.
I know that's
not
right.
That
Smell the
not that
roses.
kind of rose. Not that kind of
Have a
rose,
good
y'all.
day.
Oh, damn that rose.
All right.
Huffy, I don't have nothing to lie about. I didn't know about he was gonna do whatever on the live, whatever, if she did whatever with somebody releasing something to a certain person. It's the first I heard about it.
Yeah, she's nasty.
I don't even listen. The only thing I can tell you that she had in there was waterways. She had a lot of things that she in some. Hold on. Well, somebody might be telling me to shut the fuck up. Waterways, And wait a minute. Who are you? Her family.
Well, see, that's the problem. She doesn't. Her and T-Rev, neither one have balls enough to come out and say their side. So you ain't gonna hear from them. That's just a fact. But they are asking for receipts. The chat was one. They're wanting to know what you got going on. Why you want to jump off here and send them over? If you can't do it while you're up here, you want to jump down?
Well, they're on my other phone. Yeah. I know nothing about. I'm getting a text from. I know she's from New York. This is weird. I know nothing about Cleveland brothers. Weird. Oh, do I don't ever follow through? Yes, I do. I offered to do a stream. What did I offer you, Queen?
Well, you asked me if we could do a StreamYard and you could show me your stuff or whatever, which I haven't had a chance to do it yet. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, like I said, I do appreciate that.
So why would I offer that?
You know. Hell no, we got T-Rev's DUI lawyer, Leesnik. Damn, that looks like Tony right there. Is Michaela's Tony's daughter?
No.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's not. Wouldn't that be a weird twist, hey?
I'm done. That fucking did it. Taylor Stitchin, member for 22 months. You're gonna have your golden bee. New member Trisha Talks. Thank you. For becoming. See Isaac in Jersey. TL. Okay, hold on. Rebecca Durston, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate that, baby. All right. What was you saying here? Music City Mom says, don't talk without receipts. People remember the words, but we'll never see the follow through. That's right.
Really? Well, no. Going through it right now.
Right, and these people like frivolous lawsuits, so we want to make sure Queen Bee has the receipts. Whether she shows them to us, we want to make sure she has them, so they can't come back at her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was putting on a good act for disability here.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was putting on a real good one.
It wasn't such a good act when he was swinging his arm around after they took it off, though.
Oh my god, it was fucking funny when he did that. When he kicked his leg back. Remember, we laughed so hard.
Okay, hold on.
Catherine says, "Hold on, keep that never see those receipts."
I'm sending you this one where she sent this shit to me while I was in Florida. That's coming out. Kevin, no.
Is that your dog's tail?
No, that's Kevin, and he's being bratty.
Sounds like the wop 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 of Lugnut's tail when he gets excited.
Yes, it is, burnt toast. Yes, it is. And then T-Rev pops out and says that he was asking him to give him a whatever. I can't even remember the kind of pew-pew he asked him for, but
An expensive one.
allegedly T-Rev claims that Seth asked him to buy a pew-pew for him. T-Rev's DUI lawyer, I demand you stop and seize and defaming my clients. Write me out. I'm done.
And this right here, she said she didn't have a YouTube account, by the way.
Bullshit. If she fucking has a Google account, she got a YouTube, and if she listens to fucking music, then she has one too.
I'm just telling you. You'll see it. I'm going through all this shit.
Hold on, somebody came in and says missing something. Hold on. Question, Terry Lynn. So you no longer believe your psychic friend that you played for me in private? You have a recording of your session saying CP did something to Sebastian, or are you this fake? I don't know anything about that. You know what she's talking about, Terry Lynn?
Hold on a minute. Look at chat. I can't see chat. Hold on.
It's up on top of the screen.
I don't even know who the fuck that person is.
Missing. What is this? Missing Pat? Missing with Pat?
Missing Patal?
Missing MP Pat W is what it says. I don't know who that. I'm not sure if that's.
Never seen the name before, Patal.
What's up, Cheesy? You up here?
Yeah, sorry. It's so touchy.
Got feedback again.
I got feedback again?
Yeah, I'm going to mute you because you got... Yeah, I can hear myself. Yes, Robin, I do have a lot of patience, but I do smoke, and I'm just kind of waiting for her to figure out what's going on, or you know what I mean?
Are you not getting any? Are you not getting anything?
Are you sending an email?
Well, where else can I send it?
I don't know. I didn't even open.
Oh,
because I didn't know if you sent anything over yet. Here, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know you. Okay, yeah. Here, I just popped it open. Here, yeah. There's one. I got two of them in here. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were ready yet. I'm sorry.
I'm just going through all this because this is a lot of shit. This shit starts. I mean, we're back last year.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm sure you probably got a lot of shit to go through too. There's probably a lot there, you know.
A ton of shit. I've not gone through this shit in a long time.
All right, so this is the one where she.
I want to find the split bird. Hold on.
How's my sound? Am I any better?
I think.
Sorry, I was different screen. Yeah, I'm not hearing. Yeah, well, you're muted. When you do that, I can't hear myself. Well, you have to unmute. There you go. Yeah, so you have to stay unmuted for me to hear the feedback. But no, I don't hear it.
Okay.
All right, baby, you're good.
Yes.
All right, so this is Wreckage Rhonda, right? This is her saying, okay, so she says, guess who's getting divorced? April 15th, 2024. Who? Me. And April 15th, you say, what the hell? And she says, yep.
Some of these things I wouldn't read out. I'm just saying.
Somebody said it doesn't show where the texts are from. Is that? I didn't really look at it that closely.
Well, it says Rhonda at the top of them.
Oh, does it? Okay.
I mean, I called her Rhonda. That's what I called her.
Yeah, they were talking about the CS reports being shown. That's what they were
going
waiting.
all through. Listen.
Right, you got to go back through it. Yeah. I know that's what that. I'm just telling you that's what the chat was saying. That's the message they were waiting on. But it says, "Better quit watching so much." Laugh my ass off. Do these people know who Rhonda is? I don't have a YouTube account. Haha. And then it's Terry Lynn's live stream.
Yeah, she took a screenshot of that. But that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And there's where she made the picture of Sebastian.
This is the other picture that they were showing that T-Rev put up. He found the love of his life. T-Rev, yes, I found the woman of my life, of my dreams. Makes me happy in every single way.
What? He put that up?
Yeah.
No, you guys can have each other. Two skanks.
That's right. Go ahead, Cheesy. Tell him. Oh, here's another one. Oh, wow.
Okay.
This.
Hold on. Because I want to find the mass one.
Sorry, guys, but I got no use for people like this. I don't think Seth is a great guy, but pretty shitty what she did to him when his son was missing.
Okay.
All right, so here's where she says she understands why Seth put the essay out.
That's what she said.
I also now understand why Seth came out on a live about Sebastian's essay. It makes sense. And then here's a picture of something and another picture of something.
All right, hold on. Here's this. You ready? And this was the mass thing, but some of this I say don't read this out.
Okay. Here's this one here.
This was to all of everybody that she sent this out to. And I don't think that anybody believed it. You'll see. Are they coming through?
Yeah, Terry Lynn told Queen there's some stuff that shouldn't be online, so.
Well,
I'm
no.
sure Queen will use her best judgment.
Well, yeah, and while we wait, I'm going to play Just Saying's video while we wait for Terry Lynn to send over the screenshots. I'm going to give her a little bit of time, and we're going to watch Just Saying because this is a good-ass video.
Okay.
This is Just Saying. They made it. It's a good video, actually. They made a really good one. So this will give Terry Lynn time to get her receipts together and get her stuff in order. And then we can watch this because it says, how's one person always the victim because she pokes and prods and then turns around and cries at the reaction. And I want you to keep this in mind for later tonight. Okay, I want you to keep that in mind for later tonight when we do this fucking live on these predators. I want you to make sure you keep that in mind. Matter of fact, I might just screenshot that and put it up right before. Okay, so because it all boils back to that bitch.
People call me fat. These people, they call me ugly. They make fun of my accent. They say that I'm a terrible mother. I mean, look what that AJ person at Cromwell just said about how I need to clean my house up, even though she's never seen my house before. Just horrible hate that I've never received before in my life, and I have to deal with that constantly. Yeah. So here's Clue and Cletus. Okay. Right here. All right. Now check this out. Ready? Well, would you look at that, y'all? I believe it. Oh my goodness, look at this. You know how it shows you the most watched part of the video?
Yeah.
It is where she walks down the hill, y'all. I'll be damned. We started a trend, you guys. We started a damn trend. The most watched part of this video is when she's coming down the hill like Donkey Kong. All right, I want you to watch. She's there in the green shirt. And
are they from Tennessee?
Come on with it.
Moon, you got to see this too. Now here she is in the green. Okay. And there's Cletus. Now she's gonna start looking towards the camera in a second. And I ain't never seen her walk so fast in my life. I don't know what she's doing, but oh my Lord! And he's holding on to her. And and we noticed, like we observed, he keeps his hand on her like the whole time. I get like couples holding hands and being affectionate. But this ain't it. It's
he's got his hand like up on her.
It's just like place.
His hand's high though. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like an average place that you would.
Okay, but Brittany, I have to tell you the funniest part. When she gets to the bottom and she's talking to everybody, she stands with her legs apart like that really, really hurt her getting down that hill. Sorry. Not sorry.
That's not natural. They like we watched this before and is that right? Well, they went live and like obviously dragged the shit out of us for this, but all right, I think you're about to come down. But they said you don't know what love is, Brittany. No, I think that you make him put his hand on you. I think that's a requirement because it's just not normal. Either that or he is 100% like attached at the hip. You know,
well, it's just so weird. It's like, you know, maybe the small of the back or like hand holding. You know what I mean? It's like there's PDA kind of stuff, but it is such an awkward placement. It's almost like
they're looking down.
It's like when you're trying to hold someone back, you know?
Got the lip. I mean, here they come. Look, she keeps looking at. Listen, this wasn't this.
Who's holding the camera? Is she coming down to the person?
Yeah, that's JLR. That's JLR. Look, what?
Yeah.
I said if I was there, I'd take off running. If I was JLR, she was walking towards me. Look at him. Look, she's on a roll.
Is she wearing construction boots? What? And that hot pink shirt.
Those are her stick kickers. Those are her stick kickers. Oh, there's T-Rev's girlfriend. That's the one that used Seth for information. Remember, she stayed with Seth and used him. That's her. Look at her with the weird gloves. See, like, oh, she would have been suspicious to me from day one. But I have no clue what's going on there. But like Clue and Cletus, it's totally.
That's so unfortunate.
It's totally obvious too when you watch this because we love. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even feel like doing this. It's not just him, Narcos. It's all of it. Just all of it. All of it. No, love wins. I'm not going to do the Frankie case tonight. I need to take a break from it. Exactly, Nanny Sharon. They dissect every word and action that I do. It's like it looks like oh, what's his name over there, Cletus? Brother, there. You look like you might have lost some weight and you tired as hell. You're looking a little haggard there. They all do, don't they? Except Blue, you don't look like you lost no weight, girl. You look like you might have gained a little. But Cletus looks like he's lost weight. Terry Lynn's looking a little haggard too. What happened?
Says the fucking cellulitis big body bitch. Okay.
And Terry Lynn, honey, I ain't done. I'm gonna go live tomorrow, and I will be telling you exactly how I feel about you. Don't think that I forgot the shit you said about me the other day.
I can't believe.
Oh, I'm not done with her.
I just can't believe she had everybody going.
When she said I'm on her strike list, oh, Daryl. Then you can call me Butterhead or whatever the freak you want to call me, Rowena, because I'm built. I don't know what it is about you people that y'all don't have any boundary. There's no moral boundary when it comes to attacking me.
Oh Lord, shut up.
These type of allegations that you're putting on my day are dangerous.
This is cyberbullying.
Yeah.
This is cyberbullying. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. God damn.
Twisted Twat twins. That's perfect.
Oh my God.
The Twisted Twat twins. There you go. My goodness. This is outrageous. You can't just sit here and make allegations with no proof. Yeah, it's all about the money. Blue October. Absolutely it is. Yep.
I'll ask a very simple question.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you guys.
Can you tell me, what is it that she has done exactly, that Britt has done to incite all this hate? Like, what exactly can you tell me is the problem that you feel she's done about all this? And I would encourage anyone that's listening to this, like, what exactly is it that she's done so wrong? And you know what? No one can answer that. And the only thing that some can say is, well, she's part of this injunction.
Right. She's
okay. If your only thing is you're upset because of injunction, I want you to think back. And I encourage you to go back and look at videos when Britt verbally asked to stop.
So what? Yeah. Still pictures, yeah. Look,
Yeah,
she's
all
still,
of those.
even with the fake, like this picture is so freaking. It's even
It's
with the
bad.
fake picture, she still manages. She
To
still
cut
manages
that
to cut the forehead.
Forehead up. Yep.
And why does she look like she's laying down?
I know. I know.
Yeah,
It's just.
you had a whole ass 45-degree angle. What is going on?
I know. And clue.
If you right click, I tell you what, Brittany, if you right click that image and say open a new tab and it shows you the full image, the top of her head is cut off. It's flat. And it's blue behind.
No, they're talking about blue, honey.
Oh, I'm talking about green.
We were.
I will tell you something else I noticed about that, Crafton, just to kind of back off what you're saying. Not only is the top, but also like on this side, there's part of her cut off here too. It's a straight line.
Yeah, that. There's a little thing in Photoshop to feather the edges.
That's how you know it's Photoshop. It's like if
Yeah,
it's green,
she
she didn't do a good job.
She did remove background.
Oh, that's right. You showed me that. You isolated it over on.
Right.
Maybe
right.
she's.
On
He got rid of the. Or on Twitter or whatever X, he got rid of the background, and you can see how freaking rough that Photoshop job was. It's like so.
It's almost like she's on a swing, like wee, like.
What is she?
At that
So
angle.
it kills me though because she says I'm a catfish, and I'm like, but my pictures are real.
But you actually have videos showing yourself.
Yeah.
And they match the picture you currently have up.
Listen,
yeah,
but absolutely. If you sit there, I'll tell you exactly who demons are. If you sit there and you stalk somebody who's doing nothing to you, watch my live day in and day out, come in here to cause problems and bring pain my way, or go over there and sit in the chat where y'all mock and make fun of me and make fun of my medical condition, talk shit about my personal relationship with my husband.
Your medical condition, cellulitis, is not your medical condition. It's because you do not fucking shower and take care of yourself. You've had it for over a fucking year. Come on now. And it's normal. People get it. I understand that. But you've had it for an entire fucking year because you will not get up and shower and take care of your fucking self. You're too busy on the goddamn YouTube streets.
Been talking about my parenting, like break me down in every way that you can. And it's coming here wanting to bring more pain towards me for nothing. That's demonic.
Break you down in every way you can. No, your children are the ones who do dumb shit. Your kids are the ones who brought fucking put a fucking video up of themselves indecently, which we're gonna go over all that again tonight. Since your sludge knuckled friend wants to drudge shit back up again, we gonna go over it for the new people who don't know.
That's it. If people are seeking to break another person down, that's demonic. And the best they ever being a triggered bitch who tries everything they fucking can to bully others. You weird fucking manly looking. Oh God, I want to say so much. I'm not a nasty bitch. You truly are. Go clean your fingernails. Have the day that you deserve, nonsense, because karma is very real and your day's coming. And no, that's not a threat, Miss Virtue Signaling freaking Karen. That's not a threat. It's the law of the universe, you dumb bitch. I'm the problem here. There's only so many times you can poke a bear before they fucking respond. That's what's happened in this situation. Oh, I mean, come on. You want, like, I literally want to just go through one night and just go through YouTube and show y'all. You would not believe the animals and people. And it's all this one group. It's all from this one group, from biggest to littlest. If it's not one of them, it's one of their underlings, the people that was from their chat that saw how easy it was to bash for cash. I can walk around the grocery store sore. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. If I went into
you come from a fucking trailer park without telling me you come from a trailer
if
park.
I went into another man's channel, right, and I spoke like this, Craig would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right. Imagine Granny's claim to fame. She got it off the back of a missing child. Shaking my head pitiful, if you ask me. I agree with that. Hey, everyone.
That's the only way you're even talked about. That's the only reason why you're even fucking relevant, because it's off the back of missing kids, missing and murdered children. Matter of fact, one of those kids who had a terrible car accident, you spent countless fucking hours accusing her teenage friends. Yeah, bitch. We don't forget.
Come fucking stream of hers. Let's go through every one. And she goes through my videos every day, you big fat bitch. Freaking, ooh. Listen, I don't believe in
with your fucking 300-pound ass calling somebody else big bag. Bitch, sit the fuck down. Look.
Right.
I'm not. Got an ass like a motherfucking horse. Bitch, sit the fuck down in my fucking Laura voice. Sit down. My CPS voice. Sit down. Go make 4 more lives, triggered bitch.
And body shaming, but for her, I'll make a damn exception. Like, it's so great that you go live. You wait on me to go live so you can use it. I'll happily send Clue to go be with her people's hippos. I can't. I can book that one-way ticket now.
Says this fucking wide load has any fucking talk about anybody being fat. You fucking gargoyle looking ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here. All fucking nod off. Get out of here, big body back bitch. Got no room to speak on nobody the fuck else being fat. Stop that shit.
On her having a diddler for an, oh, really? You want to come up? Just Irish? But I mean, that ain't our fault. Here, unlike you. Can you even braid your hair? She want to make fun of mine. Let's talk about yours. Fucking wirehead. Can you braid your hair? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over it. I'm absolutely.
Shit, can your fat ass brush yours?
Absolutely over it. Nasty bitch. But by the looks of.
Better yet, can you fucking take a shower and wash this oily ass shit you got on your fucking head? God damn.
Your fingernails, it looks like you wipe your ass with them. I'm just saying. I mean,
well, shit, at least she wipes her ass. You can't stay the fuck awake long enough to go fucking take a shit. Fuck.
You know, sometimes I don't come out and say things that I think.
You just straight shit your pants on a fucking live. We've heard you do it.
Mama's raised me to be classy and not to say things that, you know.
Burping, belching, fucking farting, all kind of nasty shit over there. Well, daddy box braids don't give a fuck though, does he?
Come to your mind that aren't nice, but since you want to go there, we can go there. You look like you wipe your ass with your fingernails. I'm just saying. I can keep going.
And you look like you shit your fucking pants on a daily. And I can keep going. I mean, with your bubbles on your fucking skin because you don't take a shower, with your fucking sores all over your fucking body, Band-Aid ass bitch. I can keep going.
Yeah.
I can definitely keep going.
I fucking smell like Banusi, bitch. Smelling like a whole ass infection. Fuck. Smelling like you need to go to the hospital and get your ass antibiotics immediately. Don't fucking look. I'll get real nasty real fucking quick like.
Sorry, and I'm sorry in advance. I know that's gross, but it is what it is. She wants to go there. We can go there.
Yes, we can. All the way there.
Reality. Healthy. No, we call her fungus fingers. Just for the
and we call you pressure sore because you don't get up off your fat ass and you don't wash your fucking ass. Okay? We'll start there.
Record, fungus. My man loves my big ass nonsense. At least I have one. At least I'm not shaped like a man. Weirdo.
Really? That's why he's telling you people who exercise have better sex? No, baby. He's trying to give you a little clue without telling you you're a fat ass. I mean, let's keep it real here.
At least I'm not shaped like you nonsense. I'm proud to have a big ass.
Look at that pause game I'm playing. I'm fucking done. I'm done. Look at the God's face. I cannot. I fucking cannot. Fupa shuffle. That's a Fupa shuffle. That's the old Fupa shuffle.
I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a Fupa chat. Fupa chat.
I always want to talk shit about somebody the fuck else. I cannot fucking stand that shit. BJ, flip that Fupa and get up there with some soap and a power washer. I'm sure you got car washes near you, Chaos. Oh my God. Chaos and Rose is coming in.
Yeah, she always wants to talk about somebody else, but she hates it when people talk about her.
Look at this cat's face. Right. She always I am. Good nights. He's got the stank face, bitch. That's that you get up and walk by fucking stankin' ass smell. God dang, but
And she can keep saying that I'm transphobic because I said that. Bitch, are you trans? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I'm so tired of her.
And it wouldn't be your look, it wouldn't be your business if she was. The fuck you mean? Why do you give a fuck? You worried about dicking her down?
Fake account.
Don't worry about it.
Don't cry when they come after you. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because you will. That's why we snatched that victim's card, because you ain't playing victim no more. Nope.
You want me to show you? Do you need to see the 5 streams a day that happen every day?
That, in my opinion, you deserve.
I'm proud of having a big ass. You ain't hurting me, girl. You ain't hurting me. I love my ass. That's one of
a whole lie.
My best assets. She looks like a dude trying to be a female, and it's just like I think who was it? Just Irish said today. No matter when you could
Big Irish
play a stream of her, and no matter when she freezes up, like you can just like randomly pause it, and no matter when you pause it.
Big Irish. Like that big lip bitch has got anything to say. Come on now.
She looks like she's ready to go through the freaking, just go through you. She's so miserable. I could not imagine being that miserable.
You are totally projecting because you're a miserable motherfucker. We know it, and you know it, and everybody fucking knows it. Mods know it. Your friends know it. Shit, Emmy Jo calls you out all the fucking time. She trolls the fuck out you.
I think she has monopoly on bitch, please. Bitch, are you serious? Bitch, please? Do you know how many people say that? Do you know how many people have said bitch? Like how long? Girl, you're going to have to get a little more original than that if you're going to sit there and try to claim a term. Bitch, please? You can't be serious right now. Show me where.
Like you got pissed when somebody said make it rain. Oh my God, are you serious? She said make it rain. That's what we say. And then we had to show you how the fuck it went. Because, right, we made it thunder over here, baby.
I want you to go and show me, and I want you to give timestamps and days of where
screenshots of you in chats.
I can do it. I can give them to you. I can do you one better and show where you're on panel after panel.
Let's read this. First, this is not true. Second, it's completely weird that BJ spends her day chasing Granny around and monitoring where she chats when she's claiming Granny is harassing her. No, ma'am, that doesn't make sense.
You'll go from yours, and she knows this. She knows this herself. You go from yours to Queen Bees, from Queen Bees to nonsense, from nonsense over to clues, from clues, then go on a little lower level, like maybe Kathy P, or Clue might go live again. Oh my God, the fact that she's trying to put this one off on me is just astounding.
God,
that's on brand.
Yeah, it's very projection, very much, always.
Oh, absolutely, Opal, 100%. Opal says she is in so many chats. And not only that, let's not forget she's
The
also
Lolcows.
Lolcows.
Yeah,
but she's also still in all the in the Krama. Like there's different feuds going on. She's also all up in the other big divide in Krama, and so she's popping up all the time. She popped up in this little tiny channel the other day, where something got said about me, so I went to go and I have a block, so you can see people in chat being like, "Hi, Granny's watching." I'm like, "Gee, where is this girl not?" It's like,
yeah, she like how many devices she got going, you know?
She's in different communities. She doesn't even stick to the genre, you know.
She had not anywhere close to what you got going. Big Irish, David's little secretary, right? Aren't you his little go-to bitch? Because I mean, we already know Emmy's burnt up. She burnt up. I'm going over her shit tonight too. So make sure you join in, Shimmy.
It's a wee bit
Shimmy
disturbing
Joe.
that they know everywhere Granny's been.
They stalked the fuck out of her. What do you mean? And then try to say she fucking bothers them. Get the fuck out of here. That's the most ridiculous shit I've heard.
Yeah, it's a definite switching addictions thing, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Or
in your second. Really defending yourself, guys, is becoming really arrogant. Oh, she does, Brenda. That has to. I mean, anything else that would make a person say something and forget it 5 minutes later, like she.
Actually, she had a bad car accident that affects her memory. And then, look, GW has multiple personality disorder and hasn't been diagnosed. Because Brenda Stapleton, we could say the same about your little funky ass too. Because I seen you the fuck all over the place acting weird as hell in one chat and being just fine in another one. So, what's that say for you?
she does. 5 minutes later. Granny, where's your man at?
Says the motherfucker who can't stay awake on her fucking live stream and says, wow, 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 because you don't know what the fuck's even going on, bitch. It must fucking suck to listen. At least I give shit. I'm letting my dogs out, fucking doing something with my kids, doing something with my fucking household. I'm not over here fucking sleeping. I can guarantee your ass that, bitch.
She fell asleep again last night.
With your attitude and the lies you spew, you can't keep one.
Oh, I know. She was snoozy pooning the fuck away over there last night. Guess who just got paid on the 21st? Guess what it is? Yeah. 3 fucking days later after payday. What the fuck you... Come on, man. It don't take a rocket scientist. I bet somebody probably took a little trippy trip down to the clinic. You got that $400 now. You can go pay your own shit, right?
Is proof that this...
I mean, you're running off both fucking channels, making at least $5 to $6 grand on each one. So, I mean, you should definitely have enough.
This is going too far. Hey, guidance. I'm addressing... I don't even... Listen, this isn't even about drama. I'm not going to be giving these people any ammo. But what happened to me last night, I have to speak out about it because... yeah, I am 71. I have to speak out about it because...
Cheesy. You made a clip of it?
What?
They said you made a clip of it.
Yeah, I did.
Drop the link in the back, B. Why didn't you say something? Come on. You know we got to play that. It's almost done. Oh, yeah. You know somebody's... some of the motherfucking audacity to sit here and say they don't even have any other clippers. They don't have any clip channels. First of all, we don't need any clip channels. If that's the, I mean, we don't need to have clip channels. We enjoy them. We enjoy what they do. They take a whole lot of time off our hands listening to through other people's fuck shit all damn day. But I can tell you right now, the ones that you're talking about with Betty, I don't need clippers to clip Betty. Why? Because in a lawsuit, you have to have the original link and timestamp. I can't use clippers stuff. So there's no reason for people to go clip Betty like before. Why would they when we review her shit? Makes no sense. You sound like a fucking idiot over there. Still paying attention to my shit a year and a half later, though. Can we say obsessed, Chewy?
It's getting too far. Wow. Are you serious right now, AJ? AJ, I have never done anything to you. So why are you... Damn, girl, you're crying about something again? Why aren't we cleaning that house of yours up? Damn, I can't get enough of the anti-Britney channels. They are great. Wow. Wow. So...
But honestly, like, I can't even go live. They won't even let me go live and just hang out and talk to y'all. Now you made my stomach cramp. Not because I'm worried about anything either, Lunar. Troll bag. How much I want to bet that's Clue or Granny? One of them. No. I'm going to turn my camera on for this because this pisses me off. Say you can talk about me all you want. And look, here I am. I have no makeup on. The only thing nothing. No makeup. My hair is a fucking wreck. Okay. Here I am in all my damn glory. Okay. Pale as a ghost. No makeup. No filters. Chunky as can be. Here I am. I'm not the problem. I'm not the problem. I'm who is constantly...
It's the gaslight anthem. The gaslight anthem.
Dogpiling people. Going after people day in, day out. Like, just, you can't gaslight me and come to me and tell me that I'm the problem when we have 10 channels going live about me on a day-to-day. 10 channels. Probably more than that if I count, guys. Honestly. Probably more than that if I count.
Right here in the camel collar boots right here.
Yeah, that part.
Turn on to the side. Oh my gosh, you have a whole
wait,
you're hanging down over your susu, your cookie.
I'm gonna mute, but it's like the hot pink purse is what does it for me.
What? She's gonna look down.
Too
In a minute, she's gonna look down towards, because this is JLR. In a minute, she's gonna look down at JLR, and then that's when you know she's gonna come charging.
Charging.
Charging. Look at, I mean, seriously.
She spotted somebody.
You called me.
She did.
You said I lay around all day. Clue, I don't sit down. I don't, like, you don't even know me. I don't ever sit. Like, these people calling me lazy, it's laughable. Angela Ferris, you're a child. She said Angela said the reason I have cellulitis it's not getting better is because I lay around all day. Angela, what's your proof of that? Can you
why don't skinny people that go around all day active as
So I was going to say, most of your mods know you lay around all day and you fucking sit on the goddamn phone and the computer all fucking day long.
Oh, that.
Right. I need somebody to show me proof.
Who said that? Who said that, Brittany?
Angela said,
Oh, Angela. Okay.
It just sits and giggles. Said that my cellulitis won't. I just
Yeah.
lay around. What the hell that's about.
Okay. Okay. Go around all day, active as hell after that.
Right. I need somebody to show me proof.
Who said that? Who said that, Brittany?
Angela said.
Oh, Angela. Okay.
It just sits and giggles. Said that my cellulitis won't heal because I just lay
Yeah.
around. What the hell that's about.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's exactly why I won't, because you won't get the fuck up and shower and you won't take care of yourself. My humblest opinion. But hold on, TJ Talks. You've been over here hanging out for what, about a week or so now? When did you write this in here? She's got that side to side real girl fat walk. In fairness, Clue did say her jeans could have started a fire.
No.
Then we have Justin RN. But you got nerve to talk about Rowena? Poor Clue got the cellulite of the face. Poor thing. Well, baby, your friend that you're talking to got cellulitis of the whole body. Okay? A cellulitis of the whole fucking body. And like her mod said, the bitch don't fucking heal because she don't get the fuck up and shower and take care of herself.
No.
Right. The cellulitis in my brain is hurting.
So look, all right, look, you see she's looking down. Okay.
Clue's head looks like a big pimple on top of her body. That's Tam here. Then we have this mama of 6. She doesn't follow Jay's rule and close her lips. Then we have Izzy girl. Clue has a 5-gallon bucket. TJ 6'9", the little bitch herself or himself. Lomac, where are you from? Newbie, JLR backing up, looking for an adult. Ben George, Chas, bitch George, those holes in the jeans are vents. Kind of like your wife's mouth, huh, Benny?
Right, here she comes. They're about to start walking down that way.
Oh, here we go with Ivy League nurse, the one that wants to give Brittany J money. So, you know what, Ivy League nurse? What would happen if you gave her that money for the alleged lawyer and she overdosed and died? I wonder how you would feel then. Would that make you feel good as a nurse? Giving somebody who has an addiction, in my opinion, a severe addiction, giving her that kind of money will fucking kill her, in my opinion.
And I think Clue has a pretty face.
I think she does too.
She's got nice hair. She's clean.
Her, I'm telling you, I'm convinced of it. Her and fiance, all they were worried.
Oh, and here she goes, fetus, coming from a fucking nurse, right? Which she looks fake as fuck anyways, with her fake ass picture and shit. Fetus is hanging on to her for dear life because he knows if she falls, it's going to take the jaws of life to get her big sloppy ass up. That's supposed to be a nurse that wants to give a fucking drug addict, in my opinion, who falls the fuck out and falls asleep non-fucking stop, supports a fucking predator. Matter of fact, the mods from before, is Ivy League, is this a real person or is this an alt account of somebody's? Because it sure the fuck seems like it's an alt account. Hold on. TJ Talks is one of those who ignorantly and arrogantly goes between channels. Well, we just started allowing that motherfucker in here, and if this is how they're going to be talking about our phone, they can stay the fuck on out of here.
Great about this day was getting her channel numbers because you hear her at one point in this video, they sneak up on real quietly, and you hear them whispering to JLR, "Hey, we don't mean to bother you, but look."
They were clock chasing JLR.
Just remind everybody. Just remind everybody. Brittany, you need to get up and do some moving. I'm like, this is.
Oh, hold the fuck on. This is a reoccurring discussion in BJ's streams. Cletus's divorce, Cletus's hometown, Clue's ex, and her daughter's trauma. This is all real life? Really? And here we got Ivy League fuck nurse. That ain't no pink purse. That's her lunchbox for all her snacks. Kind of, we could say the same about you, right? Because, you know, we could say your big ass waddles up and down the hallways.
Fire.
Just remind everybody. Brittany, you need to get.
And I don't recall Clue and Cletus ever talking about Craig or you guys getting divorces or anything like that. His hometown. None of that. Don't recall his parents being doxxed the fuck out or put in her chat. His hometown. Nothing. His exes. Nothing. So why the fuck is it allowed in yours, BJ?
Get up and keep moving. I'm like,
And Miss Vu, that's kind of disappointing. And here we go. Here's the irrelevant lunatic. The irrelevant lunatic says, I was just thinking about the rash that girl must have. While you're sitting in a fucking chat with a bitch who has cellulitis from head to toe. Bruh, are you serious? You fucking idiot. Oh my God. Dang, the chafe must be real. It sure is, Lomac. Shit. Ask your girl. Ask your girl. Well, I guess she wouldn't know. She would get her big ass up out the chair. Call you Natasha 2.0, right? Boom, boom, boom.
Just so you know, just so you know, all fat people don't have rashes and infections and all that. If you know.
No, just the fat, lazy ones like Brittany.
If I was there, I would.
Run!
This commercial. This like reality versus what you think.
Exactly. That's not just rock. She walked. She was striking down that hill. We're on.
What the fuck is this? I know the fuck you're not saying. 13 years is a lot longer than theirs. Cletus is still married. This is her fucking mod. Cletus is still married to his wife. Oh, wait. Your mods? Well, Yvette digs into my fucking custody case and gives a fuck about what's going on with me and my fucking my kid's dad, right? Yvette, Ranglicio, Ranghorio, Rang, you're a little whore and ain't been around. Rang, your nosy ass. Ain't where the fuck you been? QB, prove it. Where you been? Yvette, hiding your funky little ass. Ain't seen you in the chats for a while. Where you been? I've been waiting to shove this proof down your fucking throat. Where you been?
Striking.
This like reality versus what you think.
Exactly. That's not just rock. She walked. She was striking down that hill.
What was she?
We're on. They were smoking.
And all they talk about is getting married. How can they get married when he's still married? How about you mind your fuck? How about it ain't your goddamn business? Is he financing you? Is he fucking you? Is he fighting for you? Fuck no, he ain't, bitch. That ain't your fucking business. What he's got going on?
Yeah, but their friend tried to say that judge, BHB tried to say that judge that she had was Cletus's divorce attorney or divorce lawyer or divorce judge. So, which wasn't true, but that's what BHB said, your friend. So you guys better compare notes on insults.
I sure am, Roxy, because I'm sick of this bitch. I'm tired of their shit. I've had enough. I don't get mean very often, but when I do, you better look the fuck out. Mayor Bella coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you. Carmela, thank you for being a member for a month. She said, thanks for my gift to members. Wreckage, Rhonda. Terry Lynn, you still up here? You busy sending stuff over?
Have you not got?
You
You should be getting. I'm sitting here screenshotting. You should be getting shit still, but
yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I just figure I'd give you enough time to, you know what I mean, go through this little bitch of shit and give you some time to, you know.
Look.
And Miss Vu, I really hope this ain't the same one that was in my chats, because I'm going to tell you something right now, girl. You ain't got no fucking right to say this. Piglet is the side piece. Girl, let me find the fuck out. Let me find the fuck out. Because the Miss Vu that was in our chat sure as fuck didn't speak like that.
She's running down the hill like UA saw a camera.
Here she goes.
Oh, Kim. I know you ain't.
Bitch, I was here before there was Kim and Crafton before there was Cletus and Clue. Look that bitch up.
Somebody a bit jealous?
Oh, yeah.
It's smoking. Her pants are smoking.
She's so fucking pissed off that she's so pissed off that Cletus had his hand on Clue. No wonder. Bitch, when's the last time Craig put his fucking hand on you? He probably don't fucking touch you. Why would he when you got cellulitis sores? The fuck you mean? Angie, she's airing stuff out. Mohawk Mom, Seth did not know she had a channel at all. She might be prolapsed. They're a perfect 10. He's 1 and she's a giant. Oh, here goes Kelsey's little ugly ass, little piglet. That over a yard of space between her feet. Is that over between? Look, is that over a yard of space between your legs, Kelsey? Put a penny in between them, baby. You ain't gonna have nothing to worry about.
And he's holding. Look. Oh, there he is holding. There goes the fire.
Hashtag keep the cooter closed, Kelsey.
Just in case anyone wants to steal his woman.
Wait till she gets to the bottom and then she has to put her legs apart because they were on fire.
Yeah. Why is her jaw bulging out to the side?
And those jeans.
Like, look, hold on a minute. We said she looks like Donkey Kong. Why does her jaw bulge out to the side right there?
He is all blood.
Maybe it's that. Let's stop that.
No.
Do you guys say that when Brittany gets up and waddles and her fupa's sitting there flapping? Just curious. Because I'd much rather the shit go boom, boom, boom than flippity, flappity while you got fucking flubber flaps all over the fucking shit. You better take Deetsy's advice. Her titty flaps, her dove ain't working for her titty flaps.
Jesus. When you play my video, Nana ain't got much to talk about because she didn't sound quite like she was sober. I'm just saying. I didn't put it in the video, but when you listen to her talking, she did not sound very sober, in my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong, but we'll see when we play my video.
Oh, Toasty. Okay, hold on. Toasty needs a link. Why did I not pin the son of a bitch? God damn it. Listen here. If you guys don't remind me again. Damn it.
Pin the damn link, would you?
Yeah, fuck. Pin that son of a bitch. God dang, man. I thought the fucker was pinned this whole goddamn time. Here I am.
Need small tone girl up here to yell at you.
Bitching about this little bitch. Look, I'm ready to clap the fuck back on every single one of these fucking whores. What's up, Toasty?
Hey, real quick. I don't have a lot.
What's up, baby?
I just wanted to correct something and also apologize. So what Betty had been saying for quite some time is that Clue and Cletus are either related to the judge or they're friends with him. And recently she made a claim that they were not only friends with him, but also having some sort of ex parte conversations with the judge or whatever. All of that is bullshit. I don't believe any of that. However, on the last stream that I did, I mistakenly said that I thought that the judge, the only connection they had with the judge was that he had done the divorce or whatever, or one of the divorces for Cletus. I was mistaken, so I apologize for that. But I also wanted to correct the first part because Betty has been spreading a lot of misinformation because she's doing exactly what we thought she was going to do. if it didn't go her way, she was going to lie and make up some kind of conspiracy theory about one of us being related to the judge or knowing the judge. I mean, I kind of saw that coming. I think a lot of people did. But I did want to apologize, and I was going to correct it for my stream tonight, but obviously I'm not going live because I got stuff to do. So I figured I'd just come up here and just say it because pretty much everybody's here anyway.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna ask you because I got that one set up for the Predator squads over there, but I didn't know I was gonna push it off if you were. You know what I mean? I was gonna push it off till about like 10:30.
Yeah, you can move your stuff up because I have to do a work thing, so I can't stream tonight. But I figured I'd come up here and, like I said, apologize for getting it wrong, but also to does people just need to remember, obviously we know Betty lies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If there was any proof of what she said, her lawyers would have it and other things would have happened. But obviously there's no proof she's lying because she's still going to have to deal with what she's going to have to deal with there.
Well, thanks for clearing that up.
Yes, I appreciate that. I didn't want to be rude, and I didn't know if you were done or if it just cut off. But yes, thank you for clearing that up. I actually didn't know. I knew Betty was starting shit, but I just didn't know. I knew they had said that she had connections or something with the judge, but I knew that was bullshit because she had already told us that was bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I didn't know the rumor about the divorce thing. So I appreciate you coming up and clearing it up. That's really, that's really cool of you to do that,
Yeah, Betty's been spreading lies about that. Sonia was in Betty's chat saying that Clue and Cletus have been secretly sending messages to the judge. It's complete bullshit. I mean, everything she says is bullshit. Her mods are idiots. They all lie as well. And this is just her lashing out because she's not able to find a way out of the consequences this time, hopefully. And this is probably the first time in Betty's life where she's being told no. She's been told no in PA. She's being told no in Illinois, and she's being told no in Tennessee. And she doesn't know what to do. And so now she's just kind of, I guess her flavor of the month is Clue right now. And so now she's lashing out and trying to make it seem like that Clue is in cahoots with the judge. And it's just bullshit. There's no way that I would believe that.
Yeah, every time I've heard Clue talk about Tennessee, I've never heard her say that she was friends with the judge. So I wasn't sure where Betty was getting that from.
Well, the thing is that even if they happen to know him, there's no way that I would believe that the judge or Clue and Cletus would break the law and cause somehow the case to be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even make sense because all of us want to see Betty face the consequences for her actions. So why would any of us do anything to delay that or mess that up?
Because that's what the kind of thing that she would do. So she figures everybody would do it, right?
Right. Yeah, it's definitely a projection. Granny says, what is your take on the appeal saying to dispose on Betty in Tennessee? So what I think that means, and I am not a lawyer, okay, this is just my opinion. What I think that means is that because it is going to a higher court, it's done in that particular court right now. So if you look up what that means, as far as the legal definition, it just means that that part is finished and it's now moving on to something else. So I think that just simply means, just like it says bound over for her criminal stuff, it just means it's simply moving up to another court. I could be wrong, but that's just how I am interpreting that.
Hi, by the way.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Busy, but good.
Yeah, I hear work is going to get in your way of streaming tonight. That's a bummer.
Yeah,
Damn, work's
it
always
happens
going to
from
get in the
time to
way.
time.
But at least you can pay your bills, right?
Right. But according to Betty, 1 minute I'm a millionaire, and the next minute I'm trash and can't pay my bills unless I'm reviewing Betty. I'm not sure which story she's going with this week, but okay. Let her think what she wants.
Yeah, this BJ, she's been getting nasty towards Clue. Just nasty stuff. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, BJ, I mean, she's been nasty. But yeah, I guarantee you, like, this stuff, like, this video is really, really good. And I guarantee you that if somebody was saying these things about BJ and her man-child that she lives
Oh my
with,
God. Yeah.
I highly doubt that BJ would be like, oh, it's fine. She'd be freaking out.
Right. She'd be crying.
Oh, yeah, crying. Begging for money. The damsel in distress. You know, all of it.
They're calling me fat. Boo-hoo.
They're bullying me. I do think it's funny that I don't know if she needs an adult to read the judge's ruling to her or what, but she clearly has not read it. I don't understand. I honestly don't get why you would, one, sign up for something like that without protecting yourself financially, at the very least, with your own legal advice. Or
because she's dumber than a box of rocks.
I mean, right. Or at least, I don't know. I don't get why she would put herself in that position.
Well, it sounds like she's kind of naive or something, and didn't just believe what everybody told her, you know.
I guess. That's serious, you know. Whenever you sign your name in a legal document, that's serious. You need to know what you're getting yourself into, what you're signing. And that's true for anything, any kind of legal document. You should actually read it just to make sure.
Well, they just probably just made it sound like, oh yeah, she was going to get Granny, you know, and that's what she's wanted to do for the last 3 years or something like that.
Yeah.
So she was all over that, you know, because it was free. It was a great opportunity.
I think
I
that
just
she
want
just
Granny to stop talking about me.
Yeah, I agree. I think she had tunnel vision, and she thought, oh, I'll just do this and, you know, they'll buckle and I'll have bragging rights on YouTube for the next 10 years.
I'm back, biddies. I was here. I didn't see you back there, Terry Lynn. I'm sorry. I just figured you got off there or jumped off to send some over or had whatever, you know what I mean?
Did you
know what? Listen, Mother McGregor's reading words and comprehending them are two different things, and you are so right.
Yep. But anyway, I just wanted to hop on and
BHB
say
has a hard
that.
time with comprehension.
Yeah, I just wanted to hop on and say that. I hope you guys have a great rest of the stream. I'll be listening, and I'll be in and out of the chat.
And thank you for coming up. I'm sure Cletus and Clue heard you, or they'll be up or so. You know what I mean? They'll hear it. I'm sure somebody will clip it, or if they need to. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. That was really nice of you to do that.
That was my bad first. I honestly thought that that's what it was. But yeah, clearly I was wrong. So I apologize for that.
And can I even say that's just the fact that people keep saying that her ex is kin to what CP. You can't say anything without that happening. Just like I tried to say that Steven's mom is not best friends with Kathy. Chris's mom. They don't know one another. And again, liar, liar, liar. And they're still going with that. And now she's my best friend. I don't know his mom.
Well, this is a pattern for Betty and her mods in previous cases, and also just trying to desperately connect multiple content creators. Betty is like obsessed with the idea of conspiracy and people working together to take her down. It's very weird. And she's accused me of being related to people or being best friends with people or being married to people that I've never met, you know? So this is just like another example of her doing this. She'll do it again in the next case, I'm sure.
The next one. Yeah, nobody's scared of her. She thinks people are scared of her. Betty, I'm not scared of you because I've got some things to say to her myself. I've never slept with Chris. He's never paid me a damn dime. You're just a sick bitch. You need to get laid. I mean, you need dick. But to say that I can't search anymore because they're not paying me. No one's ever paid me. No one's paid me. But
well, I'll talk to you guys later. You have a great rest of the stream.
Thank you, Toasty. We'll see you later, baby.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Later.
And Queen, I don't know how you got intertwined with her shit, but I hope it's another win.
Can I interrupt just for a second? Is my sound okay? Am I lagging or anything?
You're not.
Sound fine to me.
Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Hold down. She said that they couldn't afford to pay me, meaning the Proudfoots. Therefore, I couldn't search anymore.
Wait, Betty said that?
Yes.
Oh, we know she's a fucking liar. Shit. All right, here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're almost done with this one.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Hey,
That's the one.
I don't know if I can
That's
stay on
T-Rev's
the camera.
girlfriend. That's T-Rev's
Ain't that the blonde one? Ain't that the blonde one that she threatened to back up over at this vigil?
That's the T-Rev. That's the girl that tricked Seth. That's her. She basically hoed herself out to steal stuff from Seth.
Yeah.
She's the T-Rev.
She looks like she got
Allegedly.
some
Nasty
big
bitch.
tattoos, too.
Crap, you heard some Tennessee insight. He said her jaw's like that because of Copenhagen.
Salty, you know she got a
Tennessee insight. He said her jaw's like that.
Okay, now see. Now see, this is what we're not going to do. Hope in the shadows, you was just in here too. He does not seem in any rush to get divorced. Now see, this is the thing. We let you, listen, we're respectful to y'all. Let y'all come in here, hang out, and we try to be cool. You want to know why the chat doesn't interact with you guys? You want to know why people aren't fucking, nice and stuff? This is why. Because y'all make these little shit-ass comments, and then you want to come in here, and then you get mad because people don't want to play nice with you. But this right here is why. KJ Max, someone call a priest and get Clue and exorcism. Well, why don't we call a priest and get you one, KJ? Fuck you talking about. And here goes Blackhawk, little tiny Dick Magnum. Turn her on her side, roll her down. Oh yeah, that's fucking cute, ain't it, Matt? Ain't that's cute, Blackhawk? That's funny. Kelsey talking about gripping for dear life, kind of like you do your fucking bottle, right?
She got some big tattoos, too.
Crap, you offered some Tennessee insight. He said her jaw's like that because of Copenhagen.
And I know you ain't fucking talking mischief. I know you ain't talking. Old drunken Nana fly over there.
Salty, you know she got a big rash.
She's gonna go after JLR.
And that right there, that dumb shit right fucking there. I think she was out there to stir trouble. Well, you know what? She was out there searching. And Jerry says, yeah, searching for a little Debbie, kind of like your fat ass, huh, Britt? At least she was out there searching. You won't get the fuck up and take a goddamn shower, let alone go search for the little boy you're fucking calling, using as your cash cow right now. I mean, let's face it, that's really the only reason you give a fuck to even be around Seth. So you can use the fuck out of his son's name, in my opinion. She was searching for ice cream. I didn't know Sebastian was ice cream. I didn't know we were mocking a search for a missing child.
It was cold. I had on in the beginning 3 pairs.
It doesn't fucking matter. They're mocking the goddamn search for Sebastian.
Yeah.
Because y'all ain't out there searching for ice cream. You're searching for a missing 16-year-old boy who has autism. You stupid ass cunt.
Oh, God. She wasn't racing for JLR either. That's another lie because I was there.
Fuck.
Yeah. She wants.
And then we got Nanny needs a Zanny. Well, shit. Right. Come on now. You giving him out or what? Make it look he's running towards the free food line. So she's on the first and make it back for seconds like she was never the first one in line. How fucking ignorant are you? Are you fucking 5 years old, you dumb fuck? Jesus, cheese and fucking rice. Give me a goddamn break. Oh my God. Like Betty, hey, this fucking ridiculous. Fucking fatty in the door. You fucking little kid ass motherfuckers. Childlike fucking freaks. Y'all a bunch of fucking rejects.
Boom, boom, boom. She's got to swing her legs. Like, oh, like swing it out. That left one, it's just, look at twist and swing.
And Big Irish, I know you're talking with your fucking lumping ass. The fuck? I know you ain't talking, big body. Hot mess, your little big ass. I'm going to tell you something right now. You're an ugly motherfucker, boy. You are one ugly ass bitch. Probably one of the ugliest ones I've seen up there. Bitch, you fucking hit that goddamn ugly tree and hit every fucking branch all the way down. Looking like a fucking pile of shit my dog Duke just took in the yard. Stop that.
Hey, listen. Oh, get out of the middle of the camera.
He felt so uncomfortable with the view he was looking at, he literally turned the camera away.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit.
Somebody told, hold on a minute. They come back. Somebody told, shoot, I forgot what I was going to say. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to find. Where was the part where they're staying at Nana?
I know, you're trying to find my best moment.
Yep, trying to find Nana's favorite.
It was right
part.
after she got down there.
Oh, your best moments when you were sloppy ass, piss face, fucking drunk, up there making a fool of yourself, Nana. Nana, drunken fly. That'd be your best moment.
All right, there it goes. Yep, here it goes.
Where she spreads her legs?
Yeah.
Is that the part?
Yeah, Nana's like,
she's like, man, it's hot.
Let's see what all fucking hear me roar fucking reality says. QB is not of importance. Just remember, they eventually unalived that queen. Proven fact, research it. But guess what, baby? I'm not a real bee, and I'm not a real queen. Fucking fuck stick. That live forever, yeah? Well, nobody does. Bitch. These are some of the dumbest motherfuckers I think I've ever met in my life.
I agree.
Another replacement comes in. It's how it works in the world. Well, okay, little roar, if that's the case, come tell me yourself. Don't be a scary little bitch. Come tell me yourself, and don't wear your wigs either. Come tell me yourself. Be you, okay? I want to hear you tell me in your voice, okay? Reality, big loser. Reality loses. I want you to explain this logic, okay? But I also want you to explain to me how you support a fucking drug addict that fucking falls asleep on her live streams, allows her kids in a fucking chat with predators. Well, a major predator, David, who's her fucking mod, and her predator mod squad, which is fucking dangerous if you ask me. How do you support that reality? Because I mean, I know you've talked shit and took some low digs at her for falling asleep. You bitches jump off the fucking stream and abandon the motherfucker because you already know what time it is and you want to be called out. What happened to you the whole fucking week you was gone? I know you played like you was at your daughter's, but you got a phone, bitch. Stop playing. You got a phone. Your daughter's house is not so fucking far out there that you couldn't use the phone. Bitch, you ran and hid for a fucking week and a half because you couldn't take the heat. I suggest you don't come for me unless you really want my attention, reality. Because if I give it to you, you're not going to like it.
Here.
Yeah. Listen, I've left you the fuck alone when I found out you was laying in the fucking bed all cramped up. All right? I left you the fuck be.
Well, don't wear things that'll make your clothes on fire. Right.
There's a mysterious
surprise to be.
And by cramp the fuck up, you said your hands and your fucking feet were goddamn cramping. You didn't fucking feel good. Your body was hurting, which insinuates to me there's obviously something going on there. So once again, I left you the fuck be out of respect. Please understand me, though, when I say people can still be disabled and be an asshole. People can still have cancer and be an asshole. People can still have a missing child and be an asshole. Okay?
Right. It's crazy.
Now, go try on one of your 15 fucking wigs and throw a bunch of fucking makeup on, try to make yourself feel better. Because you're a weak-ass bitch. And an ugly weak-ass bitch at that. All right, here we go.
All right, see, there she was. I don't know why she does that. It's so weird.
Right, you got to go back further. You got to show Nana's moment.
It's about to show what she's about. This isn't.
So here we go. Spreading lies about Jay that could affect Ridge. She cheated with a troll after she blowed JLR in a back seat of his car. Allegedly innocent. Do you know that's why Betty's suing me right now? Do you know Jay could file a fucking lawsuit on your ass right motherfucking now for saying that shit? If she wanted to be a nasty fucking bitch like Betty, that is the exact fucking reason right there, because someone on my panel accused Betty of sleeping in a car with Dolly. It then switched to threats and all kinds of other fucking lies and bullshit she's made up in her fucking insane asylum head. Nana loves being BJ's doormat. Fuck right she does. Why do you think she gets so goddamn drunk? She ain't got nowhere else to go. She's not welcome here or over anywhere, really. I mean, why would we welcome her after that? She sure the fuck could sue the fuck out of that bitch.
She does that more than once, huh? Where she's
There
like,
she is, spreading her legs.
I just wonder if things like, and this isn't even anything rude, but it's like, it's like one of those things like,
why is she
women of a
sitting
certain
there
age,
like
we're
that?
like,
She's like,
it's supposed to be like, yeah, like, let your size, don't touch, like that means something. But I don't think she realizes it makes you take up more space. Like you're making yourself appear larger in a frame.
Yeah, larger. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make you look less.
Like,
weird.
Clue.
She looks like she's
I know your thighs are burning.
at any moment.
That's so true. That poor pink purse. Have you watched the pink purse? It's so sad.
And I want to say something too, like, because this is the person that keeps saying that my man is cheating on me and shit. Like today, she said, I'm so happy that I get to witness her husband cheating on her. He was a piece of shit. Girl, you can, that doesn't bother me because
if Cletus cheated on her, I wouldn't blame him. I'm give him some money for it.
I'm very content in my relationship.
Well, I have a real question, Brittany. Like they need to pick a lane, pick a struggle here. So is it that he's too religious and he's too, devout, or is he like a scumball cheater that just, I mean, they can't make up their mind on this. And
right.
What mind?
It's very clear with all the videos they want to screen.
They're calling her J-Bell. They're calling her Brittany J-Bell.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
That's another thing. Like comparing me to a prolific SK. I mean, who unalived her children. I mean, but y'all wanted to say that they had a lot to say about retro calling, comparing another person to Casey Anthony. Well, now you're calling me a crazy.
Now, let me ask you something, Brittany. Are you Mormon?
No.
Then
you're that
null and void.
Religion, mofo.
Yeah, not Mormon at all. Not that, I have anything against Mormonism.
No offense to Mormons, but
yeah, absolutely.
You got the wrong denomination.
Yeah,
right.
it's completely
Exactly.
off.
Way off.
Hey, we're about to pull up. You better keep your hand on me at all times, you motherfucker. And if I look like 100% convinced that I can see it now, these two will be in the car. All right, we're about to pull up. You better keep your hand on me at all times, you motherfucker. And if I look like
I better feel your hand so I know you're there and you ain't wandering off.
Oh, I wonder if she's got his balls in her little pink purse.
She was acting all crazy.
Moon, what would you do if you were standing at the bottom of the hill where Dale are?
That's why he panned away. He felt uncomfortable. He was like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but she looks like she's walking straight towards me. Do I run?
That's
Do
a
I
lie.
just get in a stance or what? I don't know. If she was walking towards,
I would take off.
Okay, there's my favorite part right there. Look how far apart her legs are.
She's like, oh man,
Here's Nana's part.
that's the resting stance. She's resting.
She reminded me of one of them wrestlers off WWE. You know,
Yes.
Yeah.
And in the ring and they do their vote. Yes.
So I'm
Let me air it out, please.
There's
Up to the
what,
family.
look, what did she do?
Who he is. Identify. Helped us identify. Helped us identify who he is.
I'm sorry.
I want to say
doing?
to the family.
And it just kind of creepy behind me.
Unfortunate and tragic incident.
Look, the cameraman bumping into her ass, trying like.
You remember that song you said, "Do the shoulder lean"?
I thought you were talking cheesy. I thought you said something, so I stopped it for a minute to see what she said, and you didn't say anything, so I kept playing it. Was I being rude? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say anything.
It was me. I said that was a lie. That she
Oh,
was
okay, I was
not
saying. I thought I
racing.
heard somebody talking. I'm sorry, Terry.
No, you're fine. She was not racing towards JLR. If people were out there, they would know how you're going over a railroad track and then you're going down. Damn. She's just never had a real man. I can't.
What's up, Cap?
Hey, baby. Did you hear what they said? Okay,
No, I didn't.
you played the. Okay, you stopped it and you pointed out.
Let me see.
Yeah,
here.
I do.
I stopped right here. This is where I had to get up and let the dogs out.
Yeah, you were reading the highlighted comment out, and then right after that, they say something about Cletus cheating on Clue and how they would like that, and they said something
She and
else.
Christy are certainly getting cozy, evil grin, and it does seem that Katie is aware of the dirty flirty in her husband's life. Wow. Okay.
But
And
so
so
it makes you take up more space. Like,
Oh, sorry, baby. I was trying to play it real fast to get where you were talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, right there. Like, start playing.
so is he's too religious and he's too, devout, or is he like a scumball cheater that just, I mean, they can't make up their mind on this. And
Oh, Big Irish, I know your fucking old ugly bald ass ain't got nothing to say to nobody. Talking about, nah, bitch, you just look like a man, unfortunately. Well, fuck, you. What's that make you look like, Harold? Goddamn.
Harold.
Fuck, Big Irish over there talking when she looks like fucking. Look. You look like a whole fucking grandpa, bitch. You look like you belong in a motherfucking nursing home with your bald, ugly, fat ass. You ain't got no right to talk about nobody else.
Yeah, she got nothing to talk about.
I'm telling you, girl, right? This fucking man, you look like a whole ass frog, bitch. Sit down.
If they only knew how they are together, if you see them together in person, that man loves her and she loves that man. No matter what you feel about this woman, I don't give a damn. He protects her.
And they're so jealous they can't stand it. Because Craig don't want a motherfucking thing to do with that fucking cellulitis ass bitch. Why would he want to fuck a bag of bed sores?
Well, I told him, go to the gym. Remember, it would help their sex life. I said,
Don't do a bed sore dance like that again.
He said I was a sexual deviant like Clue.
I just want to make sure I heard it correctly, though, what they say about Clue and Cletus right here.
I knew, baby. Okay, J Fox, yes, respectfully, because it's being used to insult her. If you use a phrase to degrade or insult someone, you are insulting that community. Boom, J Fox out here throwing facts.
That's facts. If they were saying transgender or any of that stuff, they are.
Yeah, they're pretty good at that.
And you know what? Why they're doing that? Justin's their fucking friend. So how do you think that makes him feel?
Right.
Well, that speech that Seth gave was
yeah, and that's exactly why I think he ain't been back on Justin's channel. He might be a bitch, but I'll tell you right now, he ain't gonna be disrespected like that.
that was, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Her J Bell. They're calling her Brittany J Bell.
Yeah, yeah. And that's another thing. Like comparing.
Oh, and here we go, bitch George being a little bigot. Nobody can be transgender. You can't. For example, transfer ovaries from a woman to a man. It's science. Stop denying science. You know what, bitch George? I got something for your motherfucking ass, bitch. You're so fucking goddamn rude, you motherfucker, you. Go ahead, Cap. Is this what you was talking about?
No, I was talking about what they said about Cletus and Clue, and if Cletus cheated on Clue, I'm pretty sure they said, "Oh, I'd be happy about it. I'd give him money." I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
Yeah, it was something about that. I heard it, but it's going so fast. It's kind of hard to, but it's talking about cheating, and I'd give money.
So we advocate for fucking men to cheat on their wives now? Like what? You want someone to like to be in pain so bad that you want to break up marriages, and you'll encourage it by fucking donating funds?
And you know what? That's fucked up. Because listen, I got family. There's a lot to have family. Our friends, our sisters, our brothers, cousins. Man, you know what? Fuck you all the way to hell and back, Ben. You bitch.
Just all kind of nasty everywhere, man. Like, what the fuck?
This motherfuckers are some nasty motherfuckers. Let me tell you something.
Well, they're all together, kind of corralled, doing all the things, you know? Like-minded people. But I got a challenge for Nana No Spine. I want you to take this video and your words talking about Clues, open legs, and all the things, and I want you to take it to your Wednesday night circle jerk Bible study, and I want you to play it for them. I bet you won't, because see, you're fake as fuck. And Brittany's sitting over here just laughing and giggling and all, and you wonder why we can't stand you? We call you out on your own words. Yeah, do we call you a couple little names like Butterhead and shit like that? But it ain't because of your looks. It's because you're weak. You're weak as fuck.
I would never fucking say that I'd be happy that Craig cheated on her. Like, I would never say, I'll donate money if he does. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that?
And I don't think anybody's ever said that anybody wanted her to be homeless or kids to be homeless here. I don't believe I heard that.
No one
would
ever say
I don't want that, but do I care? No, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the difference, though, Rowena. You don't care.
I don't wish it on her.
I wish.
No, I don't wish it on her, but she signed her name to a piece of paper, wouldn't shut the fuck up. So whatever happens, happens. Betty 2.0 in the little making. Your first little filing. How'd it go? Do it again. Because it was free. And then you sit here and you're so offended by the J-Bell comment. Look, your husband said that it acted like a prophet and his kids evaporated and all kinds of weird shit. I tell you what, little Craigie J-Bell, go put this clip on your channel. And sit out here, and then BJ says, well, I just try to live like Jesus. That's why you give Christianity a bad name, because we're all sinners. Ain't none of us perfect, whether you believe in him or not.
Oh, check this out. Jesus don't judge somebody if they're transgender.
Exactly.
Jesus don't judge somebody if they're gay. Jesus doesn't judge somebody. You know what? You can eat a dick, Brittany. That's what you can do.
Yeah, because love is love. I don't care what anybody says. Love is love. In my home, love is love. I don't hurt. Well, my brother's gay. Okay, nobody needs to know that.
Well, that's what like people like that will do is they'll weaponize their former religion, okay, and then they'll go on to tokenize anybody that they know in said community that they're talking shit on. You know, like just because like you can be racist and have people of color in your family. You can be a homophobic bigot and have gay kids. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, and don't tell me about your black friends and your gay friends. Yeah, don't come with that. You shouldn't. It should be. You shouldn't be explained at all. It's
Right.
just you and your words sitting up here on a fucking platform sounding all kinds of stupid, and then you follow it up by saying, "Oh, I can say this because." No, that's like the first indicator that you shouldn't be saying it, you dumbass.
Thank you.
Right.
Because nobody
And what's
counts the
even worse
evidence.
is the HOA stands behind this dumb bitch.
Ugh.
FOIA'd my
Oh,
fucking
do
kid's
they?
police report over this dumb bitch.
Never will. I would
DJ's
never
awesome,
mod a
dude.
Come on,
FOIA.
Chewy. You stand behind this, Chewy?
Who's
Of
Chewy?
course.
Oh, but you know what? I'm the worst racist out there because I made a joke of Long Duck Kong, a movie reference.
I don't
But
even know
I'm
that.
the worst, aren't I?
I don't think that you're
What
racist.
about that, Big Mac? You stand next to this shit?
I don't know. So slow, though. She definitely stands next to it. So slow, Big Mac, Sludge, Chewy, Titty Flaps. So, you
What
know,
the
we
fuck?
all go
Oh,
by
you know what?
nicknames
I
now,
just found
right?
out what a.
Sludge
I
Burt.
found out.
Sludge Burt.
I finally discovered what a titty flap was. I figured it out. I don't
What?
have one, but it's that fat underneath your armpit. You know, when you're a big girl and your bra, it don't fit right and it laps
I was
over.
gonna say, old
That's
Dixie
your
can
titty
explain it.
flap.
She's the one that's got flaps. She said that's her. That's her talking about her dumb doesn't work for her titty flaps.
Wash your fupas and your flaps.
Oh my god, Rowan, I'm gonna be sick.
Well, I'm sorry.
Bitch,
I'm
I'm
gonna be sick, bro.
That's about what I was about to do, you nasty ass Rowan. What the
I'm
hell?
Oh my
sorry.
god, no.
Oh, God.
Wash
We'll
up,
be fucking nasty. Okay, well, we can be fucking nasty if that's how y'all want to do it.
wash
Dude, I
up,
ain't
get
even
that
gummy.
cornstarch, bitch. Keep it dry, keep it dry.
No, get some monkey
Oh,
butt. Fuck the cornstarch. God.
I ain't even.
just
Yeah, fucking take a walk.
get ahead of the game, get some monkey butt.
Yes,
Oh
please.
no.
Amazon. It's oh God.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh.
I ain't even gummy. Shit. Let's do it. Let's do all the things.
All right,
Cappy
here we go.
knows.
Let's
I'm
go find
good.
this
I'm
piece of
good.
shit.
I mean, but y'all wanted to say that they had a lot to say about retro calling, comparing another person to Casey Anthony. Well, now you're calling me.
Now, let me ask you something, Brittany. Are you more?
No.
Then
Then you're
that's
that
null and void.
wrong religion, mofo.
Yeah, not Mormon at all. Not I don't have anything against Mormonism.
No offense to Mormons, but
Yeah, absolutely.
wrong denomination.
Yeah,
Right.
it's completely
Exactly.
off.
Way off.
Hey, we're about to pull up. You better keep your hand on me at all times, you motherfucker. And if you're not like 100% convinced that I can hear it now, these two will be in the car. All right, we're about to pull up. You better keep your hand on me at all times, you motherfucker. And if you're not like,
I better feel your hand so I know you're there and you ain't wandering off.
That'd be the only way he touches if you had to tell him. And he'd probably think about it or negotiate.
Moon, what would you do if you were standing at the bottom of the hill where Dale are?
That's
And
why
that's
he ran away.
offensive
He thought
too,
it was coming. He
dude.
was like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but she looks like
Hey,
she's walking
look.
straight
Hold up a
towards
minute.
me.
Hold up a minute.
Do I just
Hold up.
get in a stance or what? I don't know if she was walking towards me like that.
I would take off her.
You nasty, ragged whore. Look, you sit here, you talk about, we love Sebastian. We've always been for Sebastian. While you're sitting there making fun of people that were actually searching for Sebastian. This is why you are a weak cunt. Not sorry.
And that's another thing. Is fucking not all Mormons are polygamists, you fucking
Right.
ignorant bitch.
Right.
Fucking that's the fundamentalists, so get it straight, you dumbass. There's probably Mormons in your chat, you idiot, that are very offended, that don't want to say anything.
And I
Fucking
feel
moron.
sorry for them that they don't have a man that will touch them
I
for no
know.
reason.
I know.
I mean,
Girl,
that's pretty
look,
sad.
the other day I was at the DMV and I don't know, I've been over something anyway, and I realized that my husband's hand was on my ass, and I started laughing. I said, Lord, BJ, to have something to say about this. You know, it's like, it's sad to me. I mean, I
Right.
really hope one day you can find some man that actually wants to, without being told, touch you in public or wherever. Just saying.
Right. Me and my husband, we've never been big about public displays of affection, because I just don't agree with it. But he still has no problem touching my back or like escorting me or or a quick pinch on the butt or whatever. But yeah, I feel sorry for these that they can't that they don't have a husband or a boyfriend that'll touch them for no reason.
I'm about to rock her world. Look, bitch, I can't remember the last time I opened my own car door. Not that I can't. Not that I'm crippled and I need assistance and I'm old enough to be your grandmother. No, it's just that's what he does. I don't say open the car door. It's date night. I bet. Well, I don't think he takes you anywhere. So there's that. Enjoy them fly strips.
Can I ask a question? Who is Brenda Sue?
I don't know.
Okay, because they just left. I'm getting comments left on here. I'm like, who the hell are you? Do what you got to do, Brenda. I don't know you.
Maybe Queen Bee knows who Brenda Sue is. I don't.
What is the corridor? Car door. Shut up, J Fox. A car door.
My husband, when we first started dating, tried to open the car door for me, but I can't wait that long. I gotta go. I don't have time to wait for him to walk around the car. So I told him to stop that.
She's a sheriff. Well, Brenda, call the police. I don't have time to fuck with you. I don't give a damn what you guys to do. These messages have gotten so stupid.
And look, and you know what? And I'm glad, Cynthia, you said that. She goes, I love being single, but I'm a bitch. Look, that's the first key. You gotta love your nut. Don't rely on anybody to like make you happy. They just add to however you feel about yourself. Love yourself,
Right.
and if you meet somebody that brings out more of that in you, do it. But you don't need nobody. You know what I mean? But these women don't love themselves.
Yep.
Nana, I tell you what, little Dahmer looking bitch. Cry.
Lord help me.
Cry a big fat tear. I think you're one of the worst of them because you sit up there with that little sweet voice and I'm only 115 pounds and I went to Bible study tonight, Brittany. Well, their prayers don't mean nothing. Okay, I don't have a spine.
Who said they're 115 pounds?
Nana.
You're not talking.
Nana
Oh,
knows
okay.
mine said she was 115 pounds. I don't give a fuck if you're 615 pounds.
See,
You
because
are a bitch.
a whole bunch of them try to use that sweet Southern Belle voice over there. You know what I mean? Like, so I was getting mixed up with BJ, and I'm like, "There's no way she's 115 pounds."
No, that was Nana
Right.
knows mine said that. Like she's some little weak old lady, you know, just sitting out on her porch with her dying cat and her husband that she ain't paying no fucking attention to. Yeah, I said it. Go spend some. You were so worried about your husband. Go spend. You say you work all the time, and then the rest of the time, when does he get your time? And I'll go ahead and say it. Fuck. If he's going through treatment, for fuck's sakes, go take care of your man. Maybe that's why he ain't putting hands on you and it's such an oddity, because y'all just don't give a fuck about each other.
By the way, I wasn't fat shaming BJ. Just want to say that because, like, I'm a chunky bitch. But I was just saying, there's no way she's 115 pounds. You know what I mean? Like, just not even close.
After what I've heard, I don't give a fuck who fat
She's
shames her.
fat
She's
shaming
nasty
close.
as foul.
Does anybody know Southern Charm? These people are evil as hell.
Well, quit reading it.
I should.
Just
But
quit
bitch,
reading
listen,
it. Why do people read
that
and watch
fucking
shit that...
They send
bitch,
it.
you remember her? You remember that one bitch though? Fucking oh god, the one that the comment that Queen highlighted before I came up here, that fucking allegedly innocent or fucking used to be Jules of Thought, dude. She is a fucking rubber room fucking queen, dude. Nut job, in my opinion, of course. Like, wow.
Is she the one that's the therapist?
Yeah, allegedly.
Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 I got questions.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, honey.
Hi. I just.
Baby, how are you, Emily?
Well, I'm good. You know, was it this week sometime that Exhibit 35 was up on her BJ's panel?
Oh my god.
I mean, we're not going to miss out on this chance because I'm seeing a lot of trans bashing here, and you know,
Exhibit 35, where you at?
Where you at,
you know,
bitch?
Where you at, bitch?
She's reviving her dead
I'm gonna
channel.
need you to get over here.
She's reviving her
You
dead
know, because
channel.
Exhibit 35, no. She's okay with racists. She hangs with savage. She's okay with predators. She right there with fucking David. She's okay with fucking bigotry and all this trans bashing and shit. She sits right on BJ. But you have the audacity to call somebody else out. Exhibit 35, you motherfucker, you.
Who is Exhibit 35?
That's Kimberly. She's been around since the long days.
I mean, we knew that BJ, the trans stuff, because of nonsense. But we loud and clear just saw it. And I don't know when that comment was put in there. I wasn't sure. I was on a phone call. I come back and I see all this nastiness coming out of, I don't even know what her name is anymore because she's changed it like 5 times. The stuff that she said was completely foul. And I hope that Jay, I don't know what she could do because it's just whatever. But I'm seeing all this nasty stuff. And then Ben George, their hero over there. What in the fuck? Are you kidding me? And BJ, it's what? Her brother's gay? I mean, she's just like, I know trans is different than gay, but usually the communities, it's just fucking disgusting.
Well, she's got to tag somebody under the umbrella, okay?
Right. And she's got to say my brother's gay because, that works out for her. But she is disgusting. And she puts all those comments up, the ones that, whatever, Jules of whatever. Why would you put those comments up on your screen? Most people would have, those mods would be the elite in some of those.
Because she agrees with it. She's giggling over it.
We're skipping over him because fuck her. She shouldn't be saying this shit. She shouldn't even be shit in her fucking chats.
She is disgusting.
Right.
Her chat is foul.
Her chat is
She's
nasty.
got to have a token. No, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Yep. Her chat is disgusting. She does not read her chat. I read my chat. I will not allow that shit in my chat because I've always said love is love. If you got a problem with it, get the fuck out. I don't care.
I can't even believe that Ben George's comment even made it 2 seconds in that chat. I can't even believe that she's just foul. She's disgusting. And I don't know. Like I said, Exhibit 35, where are you at? And they're...
Hey, I have an announcement real quick. We have a lot of airplanes coming in. Clue has sent some airplanes over. I need everybody to buckle up. Make sure that your seat is in the upright position, or you can lay down because we really don't give a fuck. And hold on.
We're not.
And I've called.
Not you.
I've called Exhibit 35 out in her comment section before because she supports this. And I said, what about BJ who sits there and harasses Katie, and she's another woman. She's a woman who has had trauma in her life. Why aren't you protecting her? No, they stand by Brittany J.
Right.
It's bullshit.
Well,
was it T-Rev
the only thing they could tell me? The only thing they could tell me when I called them out in Exhibit 35's comments was quit sticking up for Granny over here.
See,
had nothing to do with Granny.
Right. It had nothing. That's what they go to when they can't think of nothing else.
Because it's all about the hate bonding, just like Shady. Shady's all buddies.
Oh God, she's the worst, dude.
Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, I just can't even believe it. Like, what's going on here? Those two, the besties, you can't side with the parents. You got whatever. But all of a sudden, it's like Queen and Granny are over here, so it's okay over here.
Hate bonding, whatever. Hate bonding, whatever it is. But you're going to sit here and say that we have always stood for Sebastian and we love Sebastian, and you're out here dogging them while they're searching with Seth, with your man, baby, with Seth.
And that's what I say.
In his search, and you're going to dog them out, and he's searching. You're a whole piece of shit, man. Fuck the hate bonding stuff.
She's the PR.
She's a fucking corral.
I'm
Line them
just
all
saying.
up.
She's always got herself inserted in
And,
this, and she's gonna say this is not this, it's that. Bitch, keep your mouth closed.
and look, she's so dumb. Exhibit 35 jumped up the other day, had to give her 2 cents. And then she goes, well, I haven't seen you around a while. She goes, yeah, I'm going to restart my channel. That's the only reason why they're there. They go, they get subs
Right.
from you, and then they leave.
And
Look how many
You know what
people
else I
been on
remember,
this.
Rowena?
Look how many
You know what else I
people on
remember?
this platform, on this panel right now. How many people have sat up on this panel for years with Queen? What you got over there?
Oh yeah,
You
the
got
latest. Yeah, the
Kim.
latest is nobody fucks with me. I don't have this. I had a huge mass exodus. There had a bunch of people leaving. I think maybe 1 or 2 people might have maybe.
Oh, clearly.
Right. And people leave and go.
And she didn't really even leave. I mean, she's welcome to comment here, talk here, whatever the fuck she wanted. I mean, it is what it is. I don't.
The narrative
I don't really
over at
consider that
BJ.
leaving. I consider that them doing their own shit. You know what I'm saying?
They're waiting for y'all for me
To
to
have a big
get,
blowout.
what did they say? Hold on, I gotta figure.
Because they want it so fucking bad. They're like frothing at the fucking mouth for us to have a blowout.
Right.
They want what they want is this, and this is what they've said. I can't wait till they use her all up, get everything from her, and toss her to the curb. Do they not think I can't stand alone? I don't have to have that fucking panel she has where I can fall asleep.
Yeah, they think very highly of themselves. They really, really do. I mean,
yeah.
The panel's embarrassing. Like, if you want entertainment to
is.
laugh, like at reality screaming and yelling or whatever she's doing, okay, it's
reality
funny.
roaring.
Look, I'm just thankful they're all in one spot. It's easy to find them. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be ugly, but it's like you don't have to go to this community or you don't have
I
to
am
cross
trying
the
to be
street
just as
over
ugly
there.
as they are, because I'm
They
done
all,
with
they all
fight
sit
fire
together.
with fire sometimes.
She just wants to do true crime. Let her do her true crime. Leave her alone.
Betty's not
leave
going
her
to jail.
Oh, good Lord.
I do have to look. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Look, I laugh my ass off when reality starts growling and raging. It's my favorite thing. I love it. I can't help it. I love it. It's when reality gets triggered, I am there for it. I'm sorry, it don't even piss me off. I laugh. I laugh so
It's
hard, y'all
funniest
have no
shit
idea.
ever. I mean, like, laughing out loud, like hysterical sometimes.
Oh, I've cried. I wish to God y'all could have seen me the night I was sitting up on this panel and Queen was reviewing her and reality pops in there. Just stop. Just leave Brittany alone. Girl, I swear, I don't know if it
Big
was a
fucking
gummy.
laugh goddamn hard. I think we
I
had
don't know.
tears in
I don't
our
know. I
Leave
don't,
Brittany alone. She just
I don't know
Bitch,
if it was
I hit that Discord. I hit that Discord with about
Bitch.
fucking 9,500 fucking leave Brittany alone gifts, dude.
Girl.
That fucking night. I swear to God, bitch.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. And being on panel, I told Queen, I said, what? I said, what back it up, Terry, what? And we played that thing like 5, 6 times. I fell off my
Oh my
couch.
God.
I don't know if it was gummy. I don't know. It made my day. If anybody has the clip, please send it to
But
me.
doesn't it sound like she has a pillow over her face for like at the beginning? Like it's all muffled and then it gets louder. Like the phone's not right there. It's like muffled.
Maybe
Like
she's hanging onto like a security blanket or a plushie or something because
It's
she's so
her new
goddamn
mic.
triggered.
It's her new
You know?
mic. Leave Brittany alone.
It's
Oh
my
my
favorite.
One
It's
more
my
time.
favorite.
Oh,
And that's
Lord.
not being mean to you, girl.
That sounds just fucking like her.
Just leave Brittany alone.
That's what she does, and she.
Oh, I just love it. I just love it. It's my favorite.
Miss Seeker coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Miss Katie K coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. just leave Brittany alone. All right,
Just leave her alone. She's gonna do her content, her true crime. Leave her alone.
That's the resting stance. She's resting.
She reminded me of one of them wrestlers off.
when is Brittany done?
Yes. Yeah. In the ring and they do their vote. Yes.
So
Let me air it out, please.
There's
to the family.
Look, what is she doing?
Who he is. Identify. Helped us. Identify. Helped us. Helped us identify who he is. I want to say to the family.
It's just kind of creeping in my even more.
Is it kind of fast for y'all?
Look, the cameraman's bumping into her ass trying.
Yeah.
Like, you remember what?
It's kind of fast, Queen.
Notice her fucking thing that says barbecue, fake emails, and more insanity. You can put barbecue drops fake email in Discord to get moles. That's what you should. You're clickbaiting right here.
Hey, can you slow it down?
Meanwhile,
just a little
BJ has
bit?
never done anything to actually help a missing child's case. She exploits them. Exploits the fuck out of them.
You remember that song you said, do the shoulder lean? Remember that shoulder lean?
Yeah.
She's doing the shoulder lean right now.
She's trying her best to read
Amy Joe trolling her again.
what he has, y'all. Look, nosy witch.
What the? Go back to that guy put the shoulder over her like.
I wonder if we could find this on the news channel, like where it originally aired. I want to watch this press conference, like zoomed out, and see if I see her ass slide in there.
Yeah, she was one
The
of
news
Riley's
conference
most
over a
dedicated
missing
volunteers.
child.
This is so sweet, Jenna. No, this is over the. People like her are a problem.
I want to say to the family, my heart.
How can anybody see this and be
Look,
she doesn't even cry, like she doesn't even shed a tear.
She's larping. She's larping as hell right now.
Totally, this is a total larp. Watch this. No tear whatsoever. About this.
Well, we like to laugh at LARPers too. We laugh at Nick and Hong. You laugh at UA. Kind of the same, right?
Yeah.
To find Riley so badly.
Lord,
How,
girl.
like, be able to hug him and
I mean, she puts it on thick too. She makes sure to do the most crinkly, ugly Kardashian cry she can come up with.
Kind of like you did when you lied and said you lost your monetization and wasn't going to get it, and you lied to all your subscribers. They sent you Cash Apps and PayPals, and then you collected on that ass too. Kind of like that. Kind of like those tears, Britt. Kind of like those.
Well, it makes it funnier because her
asking for a few thousand people because we'd like to know.
face is kind of funny looking. Not like she's not ugly, but she just has like a goofy looking face, kind of like not. You know what I mean? Like she's got like a. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think she's.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we'll just keep.
She's not bad.
Riley so badly. How like, be able to hug him.
I don't know why this part right here where she says, "I've been looking at you for a while."
Well, why? Yeah, that's the funniest part.
Wanted to find Riley so badly and how like be able to hug him and say, "Hey, I've been looking for you for a while." Like,
Now they're making fun of her after a young man was found deceased.
There you go. Me, fine. Hate me. You hate me. Make it obvious, okay? It's more than obvious. You hate my guts. You people. I'm absolutely convinced that these people would watch somebody be unalived and it wouldn't bother them. Like
You ragged cunt.
We are falling into the
Seriously,
worst.
no, stop it a minute.
What is
Stop
wrong
it a minute.
with it?
Stop it.
What would you call it? Like the gladiator days. It's like,
Stop it a minute.
you know, people are out for blood. The more, the better. The more that somebody is, you know, beat down. I mean, and I can't. You're grown adults. So many of you you have young children, I'm sure. Like, do you not realize what you're taking part in? Like, y'all love this. Y'all, that chat is so sick. It's just, it's sadistic. It's gross.
Yours
and then the
is
very
too,
minute that you even
dumbass.
say the smallest thing, they come over here and they're like, "Oh my God, you are evil." Not only would they watch it, they probably pay for it. I believe that. I'm convinced.
She has no self-awareness at all. None.
No, I'm gonna tell you what. I have a big, huge issue of anybody sitting there saying that anybody is on the level that they would take joy in watching someone self-harm themselves. You, ma'am, are the biggest. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
You want me to say it? Oh,
I just think she's
you're not
sick.
very Christian, bitch.
Yeah.
I've never, ever, ever had that thought in my mind that I would take pleasure in someone unaliving. Or get the fuck out of here. And this is true crime, right?
We gotta have us a palate cleanser.
I got a fupa chat, a fupa chat.
Oh my lord.
You got a fupa chat? A fupa chat?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Say it, I love.
I think I got a fupa chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the fupa chat.
I think I got a fupa chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
Them damn weird.
Says the one who's not laughing at all. This is Cheesy Weezy. She done clipped Susie Poon Susan last night. On the fucking snooze a lot. I'm done, son. That's it, Miss Cheesy Weezy. Let me go grab your links because you got clips on here for days, don't you?
Oh, Cheesy's channel's great.
Yeah, I haven't done it for a while, but
days.
yeah. I got
Well, yeah,
some
because you were on
stuff
vacay and
on
stuff too. You know what I mean? You guys were busy, but you do have a lot of clips on here. I want to drop your channel link so people can go over there and check it out. What up, Clue? What you doing?
Not shit.
You missed our fucking roast session.
A what?
We just had us a little roast session over here on Snoozy Poon.
Oh, hell.
Oh, I was doing
Over
the
here
same
roasting
shit.
the fuck out the bitch. We roasted the piss out of her ass.
I was doing the same shit. Fuck her ugly ass bitch.
Yep. Little dirt fucking ball, bitch. I told her cellulitis stores, go take a fucking shower, bitch.
You know I love nicknames, right? I'm gonna start calling her Drippy because of that leg.
Nah. Somebody put a good one in the chat today. Bacteria J.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good one. BJ.
Mhm.
She hates, but see, you gotta say Bacteria J BJ. You gotta always add the BJ to it. Like
Yeah, she hates
Drippy
that shit.
BJ. She hates BJ. That's kind of sad. You
Well, I
hate
have to-
BJ.
Oh, God,
Does
you
a
just
lot.
made me fucking gag. I'm not
Well,
joking.
I have to say, I
We're
have to
sexual
say,
deviants.
I had an infection from cutting my arm on something, some old steel, and it almost killed me twice. And it's gone now, and I got rid of it right away. It didn't keep coming back. I didn't have it for months and months and months. I'm all
Right,
healed
but you
and
know what that
everything's
is?
good.
Because you took care of yourself and you went
Right.
and took care of it. You went and antibiotics. You did what you had to do. You know what I'm saying?
I shower
She
every
won't.
day.
She'll let it get so fucking bad that she has to call a fucking ambulance and then disappear for 3 days and wonder why her fucking mods are tripping the fuck out and freaking out.
So I
you
don't
could-
know that she even has it. I'm not gonna lie, because I remember one night she was like bending over and she was like, "Oh, this is so itchy." She's like, "For any of you that have ever had cellulitis, it itches so bad." But then not even like a month later, she comes on and she's like, and they're making fun of me for this infection that I haven't had for months. And I was like, "What?"
Oh no,
Like-
she's had that motherfucker for months. I'm telling you, she's.
But see what she's saying?
The
She
reason I
don't
know
know
is
if
because she
she
got a
really
fucking mole
has it.
that one of her fucking little friends that she thinks is one of her little friends ain't one of her friends. And they
What
done
if it's
shared all the shit.
elephantitis?
You want me to show you a picture right now?
No.
Yeah. Well, I don't
I
know.
will just to prove my fucking. I will.
I
just to
don't
prove my
know.
point.
No.
Yeah,
What
show
if
it. Why
it's
not?
My
elephantitis?
little drippy drip sore is fucking nasty. I'm over here gagging thinking about it.
No.
57 and fat, dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you.
Wait, you have a picture of hers?
Yeah, she sent a picture of it to her fucking friend. Well, I wouldn't say her mod. Well,
Girl, put it up. I didn't know it was her. Go
No,
ahead.
I don't know about this.
Well, just turn away, Terry Lynn. You're fine.
Oh,
Fuck
I want to see
maybe
it.
it's elephantitis. Come on
got
now.
the trigger
We're
warning,
sexual
though.
deviants. God dang it.
Yeah.
oh my
See?
fucking god.
Everybody else want to see it too.
Okay. I got
Alright.
my eyes closed. Yeah.
We'll play this. I'm gonna go get it.
Show it to the
Play
nurse.
it.
Let the nurse evaluate it.
Oh, damn.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
But Nana, no spine, my eyes are really on you. I'm just saying. I think you the nastiest. Seriously, you and
No, she
BJ,
is.
that's 1 and 2 right there.
She's just as bad as BJ, if not
I
worse.
think exactly. You
Oh, that
spend.
other one on the panel. What's her name that has like the weird picture?
I'm a little old lady. I only weigh 115 pounds, and I just work at a florist.
What's
That
her?
was a grocery
Is it
store.
And go to
Michelle.
Wednesday night Bible study. And don't take
Mischief?
care of my husband that's going through cancer treatments.
Mischief, the one that acts like she's like a badass. I don't.
I caught myself. I almost said something.
Let it out, girl. Don't hold it in. It just makes you ugly.
I'm going to sit up here and cry. They said I look like Dahmer. Bitch, you do. That picture is not.
Oh my
That's a
god.
drawing of you, and they made you to look like Dahmer. Sorry, you just do. Where's my fucking doll, bitch?
I don't think there's any sound on the video.
Oh, yeah, we can't hear it.
Now remember it.
All right, it's turned all the way up. The sound's on. You guys mute up. Here, let me make sure everybody's muted first. Terry Lynn, you got your mute on? Okay, everybody got their mute on. Clue, I'll do. You got yours on? Okay. All right, here we go. ...
For a little while. Now remember, they were DJs before noon. Before noon. Now listen. I rewind it a little bit.
Okay. We went home after PJs for a little while. And unloaded the groceries. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot.
She said unloaded the groceries, and she said, well, yeah, we didn't get a whole lot, though. Because remember, she said we came home and did the groceries. But she said we didn't get a whole lot, though. I heard they got socks and a couple groceries. Socks, allegedly socks and a couple groceries. So, does she have a receipt for that? They were at BJ's. Remember, Justin, she also went and visited a neighbor. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that, Brianna, for sure. Yes, the PI is typing here.
And after they were at the house, a lot of things living there.
Isn't that interesting? And after Edgar butts in here, after they're at the house a little while, they go to strike and spare. How does he know? How does he know? He doesn't need to say this. If she told him the story to begin with, she doesn't need help. A lot, Kelsey. A lot, Loli.
Because the plan was to go bowling, because there was a bowling tournament going on.
Yeah.
They didn't get to bowl. They had to play video games.
There was 2 months waiting to come to school, and he wanted to take him bowling another day. And instead, we played video games.
Well, it was Sunday night, weekend night going into the school. Hey, Bill, no, it is not.
Now listen, she said that
I thought she didn't
it
fall
was
asleep on streams anymore now that she got her inhaler. What happened? Fuck happened?
Was that her
a
phone
school
that just
night,
went off?
because Sunday night is technically a school night. And the strike and spare was having their boats or whatever. And so they went to, I guess, the arcade there instead. Now,
Nobody is a. What the hell?
Douche nozzle.
God bless y'all. Nobody's sleeping. Nobody. We're listening to this damn video. What the hell is wrong with y'all? There's nobody snoring. Who's sleeping? Are one of y'all asleep? Did one of y'all fall asleep? Nobody. Who the fuck? God bless it. Go on.
Did she ever ask her fucking panel girls if they fell asleep?
had enough nerve to put it off on.
Could you imagine though, like not even being funny, could you imagine the halitosis with all that mouth breathing?
Oh God, thanks.
Yeah.
He gets up yelling. Oh man.
Yeah, it was from last night. This video's from last night.
Are any of y'all sleeping?
I can't believe her. She really said, is anybody else up here sleeping? What?
You know what I noticed?
Almost.
You asked what changed? YouTube payday, that's what changed.
Right.
Last 2 times.
She's
that
gotten
she
paid
started
3 days. She's
falling
had her paycheck
asleep.
for 3 whole days. Yep.
Yep, it's a pattern
We
with
said
that
that
one.
earlier.
But if you listen to how she sounded on the night of YouTube payday, she had that gravel in her voice. And I remember when I was on medications and I would be out of it for a couple of days and then get it back. The first thing that it would affect was the sound of my voice.
Yeah, look, and so Chasing Tail Outdoors, thank you for the $10 super sticker. But this is from last night, you guys. They asked, was this recent? Yeah, it's from last night. Cheesy clip. This is Cheesy Weezy's clip. Cheesy Weezy has a clip channel. Let me go link it again because she's got clips on there for days. Let's go put this in here. You guys make sure you guys go sub up to Cheesy Weezy.
She must have
I'm
fell
not always
asleep more than
consistent,
once, y'all, because I didn't hear that one, that part right there. I heard another time. Damn.
Well, it's funny what she says anyway.
What did she say? There's going to be a stream about this tomorrow.
Here we go.
Let me go back. Don't come in here starting y'all shit. Yeah, y'all really need a life. Every one of y'all fucking weird people. God, and if somebody was asleep, is that really what y'all got time to do? Seriously. Go run back over there to your dear leader, you fickle bitch. Don't none of you have any damn testicular fortitude whatsoever.
What?
Wait,
You know
what?
what the fuck you're talking about? What?
Testicular.
I have a definition at the end.
Oh my God.
It's because I'm powered by chesticles.
Shoot.
You know, breasticles.
Sorry, y'all. I don't. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Not when I can't even remember the last time I fell asleep, and these people over here worrying about somebody breathing. God forbid, but my asthma's acting up, and here we go again.
Bullshit.
They are, Sam. They're fickle as hell. If BJ's camera footage doesn't add up to them being there, then law enforcement would already camera. I would imagine so. Like I think the camera footage is probably on point. Right. So thank you, is Sunny. Did Mischief? Did she go to bed or did she fall? Here, I'll drop the link in case she wants.
You slept through
is
that.
Mischief in chat? Yulva, BJ's is not a restaurant, babe. BJ's is basically like Sam's or Costco's. Yeah, Costco's or Sam's. It's a lot like that. So, pretty much the same. See, I'm gonna run with what I just said. Fickle and got no testicular fortitude. Hey, Ann Brock. Welcome. The truth be told. Yeah, that is true. We don't know what law enforcement has. I ain't worried about them people, y'all. I really ain't.
Bullshit.
Oh, there she is. Hey,
Hey, I'll
are
keep
you
her
staying
out.
awake with us?
Yeah, I'll stay awake. I'll sit up here with you.
Did you see them mofos come in here running they dang mouth because somebody breathes a little hard?
Yeah.
My lord. Freaking
Always.
idiots.
Maybe we should all just mute until we're ready to talk. I mean,
What was
it
that
won't give them
about?
it won't give them anything to talk about.
So now you're gonna come in here, Melissa. You taking part on the hate brigade now. Melissa's coming in here. Oh boy, you don't take.
She said the hate brigade. I'm done. Stop
Did
it.
you hear
Just 'cause
Nana
somebody
slurring?
breathes a little fucking hard. Stop that.
Hell
Nana
yeah, that
sounds like
bitch is
the
slurring.
pumpkin pie tonight.
And
Yeah,
listen, I was gonna say Nana sounds like she's a little tipsy.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds like she's a little. She feeling nice. She feeling herself right now.
Got that alcoholic fortitude.
That's all right.
Take long. Don't take long, does it, honey?
Powered by
He
Franzia.
thinks he's correcting.
Testicular fortitude is a phrase used to describe courage, bravery, or guts, often in a playful or humorous way. That's
She didn't
too
even get the
fucking
right
much.
word.
Too fucking much, man. Jesus. Hold on a second.
Do we have a new Betty using new words?
I have to tell you, ladies, you had me up here. You had me just over here at giggling while I was trying to work on getting my coasters designed out. I can't tell you how many times I had to hit the reset button because you guys had me laughing and I slid the mouse too far and misshaped my coaster. So thank
Do
you.
they
for
have
keeping
bra
me-
on them?
No, these don't have the these.
No,
do
they
not
pissed me the
look
fuck
like
off.
bras.
I always wanted. Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just didn't even realize I was talking over the top of you. I apologize.
Nope, I'm
Go ahead,
done.
baby.
I just said thank you guys for keeping me company this morning and keeping me giggling. You guys definitely kept me giggling this morning while I was working.
No, they fucking. That just. Have you watched that Just Saying video, Clue? Have you guys seen it yet?
What?
It's mainly about you and Cletus, about all the shit Brittany J's
Oh
been
yeah,
saying.
I played it yesterday and today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we was. Yeah, that's what we was responding to. I didn't know if you guys had seen it yet or not. It pissed me right the fuck off.
Oh yeah, they always got a lot to say, but that's good. Hey, just remember that energy, BJ. Just remember that
Right.
energy.
Here's the
And
problem.
okay, so hold on. Do you guys know what T-Rev was caught with? Because they said it wasn't a pew-pew, but some people said it was. Do you guys know what it was?
No, I don't know what it was.
The weapon or whatever? Okay.
It was them fists.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Dang.
I ain't buying that. But did you hear all the shit Terry Lynn exposed? Bitch, she's over here fucking spilling all the tea. She said Michaela did send those reports to herself, the CPS reports. Somebody's
There's
got
only two.
Who's got it? Who's got the feedback? Somebody does.
Not me. I'm muted.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody is now. But anyhow, they said Terry Lynn said that old girl sent those to herself. I guess she took them out of Seth's phone and sent them to herself. But she's still sticking with that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I feel like maybe she said that to her, but I feel like Seth might have had something to do with it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
How the fuck would she even know about those CPS reports if he didn't tell her or if he didn't show her? You know what I'm saying? How would she know that they were there to send them?
Yeah. I don't know. Now that part I don't know. I don't know
just,
that part.
You know,
that's just like when she sent those texts, that mass text to all those people, and I sent you that. because I
Right.
found that. I didn't know those people. Half those people, I didn't even know whose numbers they were.
Sent mass text.
Split about it. It's I sent it.
Yeah, allegedly, from what Terry Lynn was explaining, Michaela got in his phone and sent everybody a mass text. Right?
Okay.
Was it her phone or his?
She sent it from hers, but she got the numbers from his. That was before she picked up TRev in the middle of the night and went to Olive Garden and then went to beach.
But I mean, what was in the text?
Dumb shit.
Mm.
She's got it. Some of that stuff I don't think needs to be revealed on here, but she can pass it to whoever it may need to go to.
She went. Wait a minute. I don't. As far as the text go, it is what it is. But you said she went and picked him up in the middle of the night.
Damn it! Yes, he bought the hot dogs too and took them.
Picked him up from where? I don't understand. Are you saying she went to Indiana or whatever and picked him up?
Wherever he stays, yes.
Oh wow.
He was supposed to be a surprise.
I
can't.
Like the prize in a Cracker Jack. He was supposed to be a surprise.
She got a surprise when he fucked up her car.
That car is shook.
Oh,
So I'm sure it was a surprise to Seth when he found out that T-Rev and Michaela were fucking.
God,
allegedly.
Well, we know they are because they're living together.
Yeah. Woo! I couldn't even. I don't give a damn how fine she was. I could not go up in that after Seth. I'm sorry. Hell to the motherfucking dog.
That is so disgusting. I just put food in my mouth when you said that.
I did ask if she went to the vet. Because they all needed to be tested.
Ugh. God. Ugh.
For rabies?
Hell, for every damn thing.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's probably a toxic dump between them legs, apparently.
Oh, damn it. Who said that? Cheesy.
For once, it was
Cheesy
not
did.
me.
No, we're sexual deviants. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I'll explain it to you.
Oh, God. It's got to be bad.
Yeah, it's not exactly a compliment.
No.
She's saying
I'm kind of confused on
Well, when you
Michaela's
sleep with a lot
type.
of men.
I can't tell what Michaela's type is, though.
Any.
Oops.
Heartbeat.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. Anything with legs?
Heartbeat and a set of legs.
Yeah, because their types, yeah, there's.
From all three husbands, they're all different.
She had 3 husbands?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she just didn't she have
How
one?
old is said woman?
30.
31.
31.
Wow.
I think she's had 3 husbands. I don't know.
No, I know she has had 3 husbands.
Okay, so she married all of them?
Yes. One
Okay.
of them was that swipe thing. Shit.
Swipe thing.
Yeah, she moved here because of that app. And he works for the water people or whatever somewhere.
Really?
Yes. And
Swipe app. What is that?
Tinder.
One of those. Yeah, that one, I guess.
Isn't that the one you swipe left on or whatever it is?
And she moved here from New York to be with that fella, and they got married. And then they divorced. And then she married the next one. And then, of course, y'all know what happened to him. And then she married John, which is the third one. Because that Rubicon, like I kept saying, that was coming down the hill, that was him. He had bought that for her.
The gray Jeep?
I guess it is gray, isn't it?
No, it's white.
No, the
No.
Rubicon.
Hers is white. The other one, he had bought that for her, but when he put her shit out, I wish Casey was up here. She'd tell you everything, because she didn't forget a lick. Because she named her Help Me Rhonda.
No, she's in my opinion, she's one of them gold digging ones, but I don't know anything. You know what I mean?
Well,
Help Me Rhonda or Wreck It Rhonda?
well, she became Wreck-It Rhonda after all this other shit.
Michaela is a gold digger.
I mean, in my opinion,
T-Rev.
Well, 80,000.
He picked him up in the middle of the night. Who picks a dude up in the middle of the night with a sack of? Come on now.
just because look, I can't even explain dumb women. It's just, it is what it is. I mean,
I ain't picking nobody up that don't have a driver's license or a ride. I'm sorry. He can take great.
Well, I'm assuming he was making good money when she picked him up.
There you go.
But she told me she didn't have YouTube, and that's what always confused the F out of me, because apparently she met
She met him on YouTube, didn't she?
She met that. She's the one that found the damn dog woman.
Oh,
and it was
Julia.
from his channel. So
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, we call her Beetlejuice because if you say her name 3 times, she comes in the chat.
Yeah, I don't say her name. She'll sue me next. I've heard I'm getting sued. I think it's me, you, and
A dog named Boo.
Who's you?
You.
Me? Oh, let's go. I'm ready.
And you
and whoever the other Tennessee resident is, I don't care, because come for whatever y'all want, but whatever.
Shoot, you know what? I got to see Seth on 6 days from now.
God bless you.
6 days. Oh.
Yeah.
Where y'all going?
We ain't going nowhere, but I am going to court, and he is the defendant. So
Maybe he'll buy a puppy.
I wouldn't give him no damn dog.
I want a puppy.
Casey wants a puppy. Clue.
Mason needs a sibling.
Did you name one of the boys B. Tim?
I ain't naming them nothing because they're leaving.
Name them.
Listen, I'll name it B. Tim if you give me one.
How am I supposed to get it to you? Don't you live like in the hills of 50 miles to the nearest store?
It's no.
FedEx ships here.
What?
You want me to put a dog in a box?
Oh, damn.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Yeah, there's people that do send them like on airplanes.
You just let them know it's live.
Oh my God.
Meet her halfway. Is it? I don't know.
I would meet you halfway for a pup. Yes.
Halfway is like 8 days. What do you mean?
8 days? What the fuck?
No, it only takes 6 hours to get out of my state. Iowa's the worst to get across. If the homewrecker can go pick up the Crafton in the middle of the night, see, they all have something in common in this group, you see.
Mm-hmm.
They go pick them up in the middle of the night. Like a thief in the night, they steal them away.
Somebody else did that?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? hell? I ain't picking up no dude at the middle of. Yeah, no thanks.
I think you should just name one B Tim.
Oh damn.
The bossy one. You got in the bossy one. B Tim.
I'm actually with Terry Lynn on this one, especially when you can look at him and tell that he can't throw dick. I'm not doing that.
I wouldn't pick him up. I wouldn't. No.
Are we talking about two different things?
Yes.
I mean, he wrecked the whole car. I mean, that doesn't even have a window, a mirror.
He's a moron.
That car.
It's the driver's side. How the fuck did he do that?
It wasn't a pothole.
Well, hold on. It's been that way. That window's been that way for a while because it's been, it's obviously outside of their house that he decided to move to 0.9 miles from mine. And yeah.
That's your neighbor.
Go bail him out of jail.
Bailing his ass out of shit. Worthless fuck.
Go put money on his books so we can at least have an interview.
Oh, can you send him a little
in jail?
thing?
Because
No, he's not in jail.
I didn't think so. Somebody came in to my chat today and said he has a warrant.
I didn't find one.
I didn't either.
Oh my God, y'all. Stop it.
I thought if he was in jail, we could send those little messages like SF did to Betty.
He's looking at what, 48 hours. That's a misdemeanor, and it's really sad that our laws are that shitty here.
No joke.
Yeah, I heard like the first 3 are misdemeanors in your state.
It's really fucked up. It really is, and I wish that we could get those laws changed because I know what almost happened to my kids, and I still have 2 that drive out here. I wouldn't want anything like that to ever happen again or to happen to anybody else's kid.
Right.
And he has children. You should be ashamed, dickhead.
Yeah, I don't think shame is really his thing.
No, it's not. And when a kid needs a drink, get it. Ugh.
Yeah, that was. You want a drink? You could have a drink of my iced coffee. It would have been sitting there for what, 6 hours?
Yeah. Learn to be a parent before you want a parent.
No, they definitely have that in common on that side too. Hence BJ's kid having an earache and she's like, hold on, let me get this super chat.
10 o'clock at night. You gonna cook that chop steak?
The 4 o'clock pot roast was even better though.
How about that Captain D's now? I want
Yeah.
a fresh puppy.
Well, wait a minute, Craig. You're not even listening to me.
Craig! You don't let me talk. I need to shut up. I'm getting slap happy.
I don't know. I just find it hilarious that, there's a lot of people, and especially knowing now that BJ met with Sean and Tony in person, like they went to see her or whatever, right?
Wait, what?
Oh, she denied that.
Stop.
Wait, what?
Hold up. What?
Yeah.
She's denied it. Where did I see that she said that didn't happen? I saw it somewhere.
She said it. Nana said it to her, right? She said, You've met them, I haven't.
Damn. I didn't know that part.
But
So
hold on. I just want to point out that after these individuals are around these people, all of a sudden they start having a lot of problems and their lives, turn to shit. BJ, she can't stay awake on her freaking show. You got T-Rev over here. Like, whatever the hell he's doing. I mean, it's wild to me. That's what Nana said. Nana said it on her panel. Well, you've met them. I haven't.
Yeah, I've heard them say it.
Wow.
Tony said it too, didn't he? I thought Tony said it too.
So is
If
that
they
who they
met
met
him.
in North Carolina?
Well, yeah, there was that time when Tony was talking about leaving his house and driving to Seth's and picking them up and taking them to North Carolina for a tip. And it wasn't the first time. It wasn't when we saw that one kid at the rest area, because that's when he had Michaela with him.
Correct. I'm glad you remember that.
There was a
because that's
second time.
also in there.
So they obviously went more than once to North Carolina.
Why lie about it, though? That's weird. If you met him, you met him. I mean,
Because she lies about everything.
got it.
I just think she lies to lie.
That's fucked up.
Oh, Cheesy, I got my first pair of Crocs.
Oh, I love my Crocs.
Oh,
Not
good.
the Jailhouse Crocs.
How do you like them?
They're slippers. They're like light blue slippers, and they are. At first, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like. I love them.
Which ones do you have?
The slippers are really comfy.
The regular Crocs, but they're slipper. They have fur in them.
Are they the ones that they look like they come from jail?
They're just the regular Crocs. I don't know, I don't know, the basic Crocs, but they're fur. I don't know.
Mine are like sandals.
Now these are just the Crocs, the ones that everybody would say are ugly, probably.
Oh, okay, I got you.
They
Because my
don't like
daughter
'em.
has the Post Malone ones. Got it.
But I'm gonna get. I'm gonna
a
get
clog.
the sandals, the flip flops. Like
I have those type, and they listen. You can run in those.
Yeah, I want to get them because I have these really comfortable, like flip flop sandals that are like have an arch that I've had for like 4 years that are finally worn out. They're real comfortable, so I think I'm gonna get the Croc ones this year.
You'll love them.
I'm with you, Tim. No Crocs. Keens only.
On the Crocs website, they always have sales.
Okay.
Like two for $50.
Yeah, but I have Uggs too. I'm an Ugg person too.
What's wrong with Uggs?
Everybody makes fun of Uggs and Crocs. There's like both. I like them both. I have Ugg slippers. I have all different Uggs. I don't know.
What are the bear?
I live in Iowa. Uggs are like awesome in the winter.
Think of what those other shoes are. Bear.
How do you keep them dry?
Oh,
Don't
bare
your feet
feet
get wet?
shoes.
What are they?
Bare feet shoes.
Is that what those brands are? I don't make me have to go look.
Cheesy, I don't wear like down in the snow. I wouldn't wear them down in the snow. Like if I would.
Here's what I was gonna say. When she played that clip, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
You're fine.
She didn't play while Cletus was pissed. She skipped it. So it made it look like he was just ranting.
Yeah, they have a habit of that.
She plays it out of context so she can play the victim.
That pisses me off too. But yeah, he had a reason, and she was like, "Can I do this?" No, bitch, you can't, because you did say that stuff. You can run in those Crocs. I mean, it's real. You can go up and down stairs. My daughter won't go outside barefoot, and I've got so many of them, and she will just put them on and take off.
Well, there's been several times that BJ has went to play videos of somebody else's, and she doesn't know what's on it, and she's like, "Oh," and she realizes they're bad mouthing, like Seth or Tony or Nick or somebody, and you can tell she's like, "Oh, well, don't everything that's on here is not net like." She has to like, I don't know. put something out there about how it's not necessarily true, or I don't know how she usually says it. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was just recently. She just did it the other night.
Well, you should disclaimer that shit.
She played something. Whose video did she play? And she was like, I don't know what this is or what they're talking about or whatever, but it was true. But I can't remember what it was. But she doesn't play things ahead of time to see what she's playing.
No.
She did that with the Krama reel.
She does it with some clip channels. Like, I
It
don't know.
was the Krama reel.
Was that what it was that she just played?
She played it. And I think they were calling Nana whatever y'all call her. Or what Rowena calls her.
Oh, this was another video. I can't
Bomber fly.
I wish I could remember what video it was, and she played it, and she just, I don't know, she's a moron.
Like I said, I'm not powered by testicular fortitude. I'm powered by chesticular fortitude. The good Lord put my balls on my chest. I got chesticles. Lady balls, yes. Oh, wow. Somebody's at Krispy Kreme Donuts. Any ideas? Sweet one says, PJ's powered by AAA's and a rose.
All right, I'm going to pull up this screenshot, the screenshot you sent over. All right, so it starts out with, let's see here. Tight, because it's going to be one hell of a ride. I'm guessing it says hang on tight, because it's going to be one hell of a ride. They'll dig up every piece of dirt they can find, and then some. Best of luck to you, Heather. Best of luck to you, Heather. Rhonda, Michaela says, this is Michaela, Tony, Seth, Heather, Chloe, Karen, Robin, and Terry. Oh, and T-Rev Bring It was on his panel.
It should start out way up.
So this is the last one?
That's the ending. You need to go get.
All right, let me go. All right, let me go the other way then. Hold on. All right. Oh, got you. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm starting at the wrong end. Sorry. All right, here we go. I'll pop this up, and then you can explain them as we go. Okay. There we go.
This is her.
Yeah, so as I say, this is the first one right here, right? The first one you
that's,
got?
yes.
All right, so this here, let's see. I'd just like to take a private, okay, hold on. I'd just like to take a private moment between us all to clear the air a bit. I only went on T-Rev's live Sunday night because it was, and I'm not sure what it was, what? There's also 2 or 3 Proud Feet homes in CT as well as a church.
Like I said, I woke up to that shit. I don't know what she's talking about, but she was given whatever she's got in some folder, which she's got. I know she has a folder, but I don't know that. I didn't know that she'd ever spoke about it.
I'm going to just show them out the email instead of saving them and downloading them and fucking all that bullshit. Here we go. So here, there's also 2 or 3 Proud Feet homes in CT as well as a church, 4 vehicles, all in their names. There's a pilot truck stop that is consistently full of their tractor trailer gang supporters and their kidnapping, pedophile, praising, dark Jesus-loving religious groups. They have Zoom meetings regularly. Wow.
Those are some bold statements, man.
Oh, fuck right they are.
There's a lot more than that.
Yeah, I'm going in order. These are how you send them in order.
I'm just saying, this right here is mild.
And here's the rest of, yeah, I was going to say, here's the rest of that one here. Let's see. Pedo, praising, dark, Jesus-loving religious groups. They have Zoom meetings regularly with the Bower Sox. To my knowledge, have made silent threats towards Trevor Lee and Smiley, and they will only get more dangerous. Who is this from?
Hold on. Go up.
Who?
That's her.
Oh, this is Michaela writing all this?
Yes.
Toward Trevor Lee and Smiley, and they will only get more dangerous the closer y'all get to Sebastian. So walk in peace and stay vigilant. And if there's a... Wow, this bitch is bold. And she sent this out as a mass email to
everybody, because I was like, what the fuck am I reading? Mm-hmm.
These are like testicular fortitude, man.
Yeah. And they will only get more dangerous the closer y'all get to Sebastian. So walk in peace and stay vigilant. If there's any need to report them to Ellie, I have already pulled some of their background reports, and I am more than happy to pass along. I've also found myself very deep in an extremely dark web of interconnected. What the fuck is this weird ass bitch even on about?
I don't know.
You woke up.
Is she on something? What?
Have you seen T-Rev?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's
shit. It says extremely dark web of interconnected people who are without a doubt carrying out some sort of organization. There's that word again. So if anybody would like to pick that up and finish it off, that's cool. If not, I will gladly finish what I started and shut this whole world down. And that says R for
Rhonda.
Okay.
Rhonda.
Last thing, there was a meeting to happen. Oh, she got some fucking nerve.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't look at that bitch and tell she batshit crazy. Something wrong with you, period. In my opinion.
All right, let's see here.
Just when you think things can't get weirder, you see this.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
Oh my
And then, I don't believe that there was ever a meeting, though. That's just my
So,
opinion.
last thing, there was a meeting to happen with Senator Marsha today. Wow.
I
Where
don't
she
believe
is
that.
very likely to expedite search warrants, which could also potentially help speed up Sebastian's return as well as the closing of an active CPS case. Just let Jules know if you're still wanting her to. Oh, and by the way, Michaela sent those CPS reports to K9 Julie Mutz.
I was about, yeah. Hang on,
I already got that screenshot a long time ago.
You said it, I didn't.
I'm just saying I got a screenshot that says she did.
I know, I'm just saying, you said it, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you know or not. I'm just saying it because that's what I got a screenshot about.
And I do.
Oh, you knew about it too? Okay, well, some people did, some people didn't.
Yes. And they're
Potentially help speed up Sebastian's return. What do they mean by speed up Sebastian's return? How the fuck do you speed up Sebastian's return? That's what I want to know, Michaela.
I have a feeling.
Just let Jules know if you're still wanting her to proceed with this or not. I don't
Probably
have 3 of the numbers saved in this chat. This is all right. All right, so check this out. I don't have 3 of the numbers saved in this chat. This is an inappropriate message to receive. I don't know what fake names you're referring to. Please remove me from this. PI says, I'm not even sure who is sending these messages. I'm very confused.
Welcome to the club. I think we're all confused.
Well, yeah, when I got that and I woke up, I was like, this is nuts. We were being accused of myself, his mother, Heather, Chloe, of going into T-Rev's chat.
Which says I'm confused. Okay, so then they said confused, right? So that's where it ended off. It says, okay, I know who this is now. Michaela. Anyone and everyone who steps into the spotlight in this case gets attacked. Every one of us has been. If I would have known your plan to step into the spotlight, I would have advised against it. I understand that you care about Seth and Sebastian. Let's go grab the next one. All right, let's see here. Step into the spotlight. I would have advised against it. I understand that you care about Seth and Sebastian. That's fine, but your support for Seth would have been better served out of the public eye. Now you will be subjected to the tragedy pimps and all the bottom feeding minions. Talking about all the tragedy pimps out there, you know, Bedster and all them bottom feeders like, you know, Tony and BJ and all those people that take pleasure in ripping people apart. You know, the ones that rip the fuck out of Chris and Katie every day. We know who they're really talking about, but you know, I gotta add my little shit talking in there.
No.
All right, here's the rest. Ripping people apart because that's the nature of the beast. All I can say is hold on tight because it's going to be one hell of a ride. They'll dig up every piece of dirt they can find and then some. Best of luck to you, Heather. And Michaela says, this is Michaela, Tony, Seth, Heather, Chloe. So this is just a bunch of the group chat.
She was basically saying the Mormons have him. This is a whole. if that's why I said what I said to you that I
Right.
need to do, because it is so, it's around the world, and she took him there. I'm not saying that he didn't follow. He did. Very much so. So he's at blame too. But these homes, but this, she was fixated on Mormons and all the stuff that you're reading right there. She was very fixated on these places in certain areas. It was weird.
The Mormons have him?
Girl, if I heard that one more time when I was in that vehicle, I thought I was going to scream. Yes.
What makes her believe that? Did she give any proof?
Hell no. No. No.
Okay.
If somebody can get that damn folder she's got, you would have everything that she's come up with. Every convoluted thing that she'd come up with.
No, I'm not going to get that folder.
You just down the street.
I don't give a fuck. I don't fucks with crazy. I done told y'all that.
I ain't doing it.
You could go over and ask for a cup
Nope.
of sugar.
I wouldn't.
Distract her with the puppies. You distract her with the puppies. And Cletus gets the folder.
Hell, send her a message and tell her that you have puppies and bring that folder and you'll trade her a puppy for the folder.
Oh my gosh, I just said that on an open panel.
wait.
Mute.
Somebody like that, if you ask them if they want, they have a cup of sugar, they might try to screw you.
You don't mean literally, right?
I think she meant literally.
Could be figuratively.
Actually,
but it might be literally.
hold on.
Hold.
I do have a plan.
Oh no.
Well, don't say it on here.
If my theory is right, that she's, all about the chang chang and the bling bling, we send fiance.
Oh.
Babe.
There you go.
He can say, maybe he can lie to her and say he's going to buy her house back for her.
My name Bennett, 9 minutes.
Cletus.
I was going to say, if he's willing to
take one for the team, damn it.
Oh, after reading that, I'm really scared for him. I don't think that's a good idea.
I thought you were a team player, Cletus.
Not on that team.
What if we send Truth? Is Truth close? Can Truth go? I vote Truth.
You're only going there to ask for a folder.
Going there for shit. T-Rev done said he's gonna break me into pieces.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, snap you like a Slim Jim.
That's right. She and I still think the weapon he was in possession of during that DUI was in fists.
That's knock you out.
Oh, Body's in the chat. She said she'll go. She don't give a fuck. She'll
Body, girl. Come on. Then you can see a cow on the road.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And on the way back, you can come up through Wyoming and bring a puppy. And I'll take you to see a bison.
Oh, girl, a bison. Hey, now, you don't see them every day.
Don't they have moose in where you're at, too?
Moose, elk, deer, wolves, bison.
Hey, voices.
Yeah.
I don't think Wyoming's on the way to Nevada.
Sure it is if you're directionally challenged.
Yeah.
I didn't question it. Let's see.
Yeah,
so
just
you
go
don't
on the way to Wyoming to Nevada. That's great.
So you don't know what made her think the Mormons, right? That was
the beginning, and she brought up Amish. Those
It sounds like she's been was up for a few days or so.
Did
I
she
don't
bring in
know.
the Mennonites too?
I mean, they are like I'm not. I know.
I mean, that was later, but those, I wasn't going. You can't just do that.
I will say we are about 20 minutes from the Amish community here,
They
and
don't
I mean,
steal children.
we took. I know we took his flyer out there, and they had heard about him, right?
Whoa.
So I'm wondering if that's not why she suggested that, right? Because it is close.
She didn't have it in that direction, though, Clue.
She
I would
what?
like you all to know that we're joking about Body going there and all this stuff. And there's a certain panel that tonight will go over this and think everything we're saying is serious because they don't understand joking. Do you guys know this?
Yes.
Yeah, like
No, we do it on purpose.
Yeah, they don't pick up jokes like we're having fun joking around. They're going to be like, "Oh my god, can you believe that?" Like what?
Yeah, that's just hilarious. And then when she falls asleep, she'll say, "Wow, wow, wow."
Oh my god. That body
You're ruining
moving.
this
Who
for
is
us.
she again? And where? Oh my god, she's going to come all the way. Yeah. Mhm.
We could have really enjoyed this, you know. Now you ruined it.
Damn it.
They'll
Right, we were
still
waiting
do
on the
it.
response.
They'll forget, and they'll still do it. Yeah, that she had to be up for like days, like several days that she was doing that. There's no way that
But
woman.
see, if they think we're up to something, then they'll leave Chris and Katie alone. See,
That's true.
Right. Put the
Works
focus
every
on
time.
us.
Well, they still can go over to their house to get in there to get that. That's close still.
we're used to the YouTube BS. Chris and Katie are not. Well, they
Let's
might
put
be now, but
Crabtree on the folder. Let's put Crabtree
Oh,
on the folder.
Crabtree.
Oh,
That
that's
better
a
than
great.
Cruz.
Yeah,
Crabtree.
You got that big like. I'm a redneck with money truck. Go ahead. Go
Right.
on.
Pull up on her. Pull up.
I could see him trying to get like in a window and then
We need that
realizing
paperwork back.
the door's unlocked.
he might be too cute though. Apparently, she doesn't like cute.
She gonna be like, "Fuck T-Rev. I want this Crabtree. I'm married. Nope, ain't happening." We ain't gonna dare say take one for the team because fuck that.
Just tell her you're gonna go get something to drink or eat and you'll be back, and then don't go back.
Can I pet that folder?
Pet that folder. Hold on, listen. I want to know about your babies, Nina and Papa Cletus and Clue. How is your babies?
Good.
They doing good today? Well, I'm sure. How's Mama doing? She good?
Mm-hmm.
I was a little bit worried because she's only a year old, right? Is that what she said last night? She's only a year old?
But
or is that the other puppy you got?
She's a year and a half.
She year and a half? Oh, so she's okay. So she's a like a little bit younger herself, but she's still a good mama, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. And she's the one that fucking runs all over the house, right? She's the one that's like all over squirrels. She goes all over.
No, that's Peanut. She
That's the
used
other
to
one.
be
Okay, Peanut.
until she had babies, and now she's she's like the calmer one, but she's so cute. Oh, she's such a sweet girl. Like you'll look over and Shih Tzus, if they love you, I don't know how they know this, some kind of dog whisperer, doctor or whatever, but if they love you, you'll look over sometimes and they're just staring at you.
Oh.
And she does that all the time to me, and it just breaks your heart because she has this face like, I didn't do it.
Yep, that's Mason.
Oh my God! Look, we got you to 1,000, baby. I'm sorry. You look at you, baby. Look at you. Crama Chronicles. Thank you, Queen Bee. I hit 1,000 subs last night. You're the best, baby. You know what? I hope you do well. I hope you do well. You got a good channel there. So does the Crama Reels. She said she clipped some stuff last night too.
She's so funny.
Congratulations.
Oh, sorry.
So does you easy. There's a lot of good clippers. You know, the ones that they claim we don't have. There's a lot of good clippers.
she keeps coming out of her like little baby area, and they'll start crying. She'll
She
like
runs
look
back in
around
there.
and she's like, "Okay, I'm coming."
She's like, I gotta have a break from y'all for a minute, damn it.
I put one up on the hi, mama. I put one up on the camera when I was live. Hi.
Cream it, Cooter Clippers unite.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's super cool. Stacey, your email clue. Somebody get something's going on in the she-mail. You better go get it. Something's going on.
Going
Let's
on
see
in the
here.
what?
Cream it. I need time. Hold on. I need a timestamp for the testicular thing, please. Do you know last night when she did the testicular fortitude shit?
Yeah.
Cheesy Wheezy. Kells, 11 months. Yo, what up, baby?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Raymond wanted the timestamp for the
I didn't hear what
testicular
you said.
fortitude. Cram it. Oh, you
I don't
got
know.
the
It was all around. It was all around two. I'm sorry. It was.
Oh. Hold on. Are you there? Okay. You are there. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
hold
here.
on.
You see him, Queen?
Yeah, I do now. Listen. I was looking at a whole different page. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look
Oh
at this
my
baby.
God.
Those are so stinking tiny. I just love them already so much.
Puppy breath.
Was that B Tim?
Oh my God.
You have
Don't
to
do
name
my
one of the
boy
boys.
like that.
You have to name one of the boys B Tim. No, they have to name one of the boys B Tim. You got to. He's got little white paws. This little looks like he has little Crocs on.
Yeah, she said, hold on. She said, oh no, Peanut is a son to a mom. Yeah, but Peanut and the mom didn't mate. You didn't mate the fucking son and the mom, did you?
No.
What are they talking about? It's the mom. What do you mean? Oh no. What are you talking about?
Chewy is their daddy, which is the one that made Peanut, her and Chewy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So the first litter you knew about this, or the first litter you didn't? It was just like an accident, or you guys like got him to mate him, or what? Is this like?
I
You guys
mean, we
mate?
kind of got them to mate them, right? Because I wanted Chewy to have a girlfriend, and yeah, we knew they were gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, because you didn't fix them. So I mean, that's
yeah.
Aw, sweet babies.
Or you could name all the puppies a B before their names, like B Jim, B whatever. I don't know. It doesn't even rhyme. Tim. He would just be like, "Oh, cool," and then he'd start talking about something else. He wouldn't even care.
No, he wouldn't.
No.
He'd be like, whatever.
How many boys and how many girls?
It's 3 boys, 2 girls.
Damn.
Bless her.
Oh, I'd totally take a little boy. I wish I didn't live in the middle of nowhere.
B-Dog?
Yep.
And one to beat him, a girl named Karen. Cram it.
Right, y'all should at least name one the Rico. Rico boy. Rico boy.
Idea.
We need a B Thug and a Rico boy. We need a Rico. That's too funny.
Am I good?
Look at somebody put Ponzi, Snoozy, B-Thug, Karen, and Rico.
Got him.
Oh, Samael, that's a good one too.
No.
No.
Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Please don't. It's been crazy since that Sammy whatever. Don't do that. Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Did Chroma Chronicles get my thing in the chat? It was around 2:57, somewhere after that.
Hold on, babe.
How about
Well,
Amazing Grace? Because I'm not laughing. It seemed like they wanted to cleanse everything. And they broke out into song real quick.
What, at that church?
I was watching it on the phone, and you don't summon stuff like that, and that's just my opinion.
Just what happened?
Hell, I
Power in
know.
prayer.
It's gone to hell in the handbag. Crazy. I was like, what the hell's he saying? I said, I muted. And then I was like, is this somebody? Okay. And then that singing, I was like, and then they were like, probably get the hell out of here. Out. Because it ended quick. Ooh.
No, that's for sure. They ended that really fast.
They really did. And I'm not laughing, but it's funny. Because they were probably like, what? I even was thinking, what?
Well, you weren't alone in that one.
No, I'm telling you, like, we were on the way to the church and I was driving and like all of a sudden I was like, I'm not feeling this, like even going over there.
Same thing I said. And that was, and I said, nope. Can I pet that phone?
Hey, Jessica, your camera's on, baby. You want to turn it off?
Too much, body. Too much.
Look, by Terry Lynn, can I pet that phone? What else you got?
Look, that poor
Pet
phone's
that
been
tablet.
through hell.
What you got going on over there?
A lot. That's why I said,
Jessica, you're up here, baby. Listen, your camera's on. You want to turn it off? Do you want to turn it off? Okay, you must not know how to use this. All right. Well, there we go. Anyways, go ahead.
that's why I said, if you wanted to do what I suggested before, because it's just so damn much. And then I'm done with it. I won't stop searching because nobody can say that and they can sue me or whatever. I'm not scared. They won't get anything. I don't have nothing for them.
Somebody in the chat earlier called BJ Uzi Poon.
Oh yeah, are you gonna show that?
Uzi Poon.
Uzi Snoozy Poon.
Gross. Cynthia, I never said I was a green team. That's where I was like, what the hell? I never said that because it doesn't make sense to me. Y'all can just quit that. They can keep on doing that.
Are all the puppies dark brown, Clue? Somebody wants to know?
They are.
It's a nice color.
They are pretty.
Yeah, and see, you know they lighten.
You know,
with
I bought
age.
one. It was supposed to be chocolate. It turned blonde.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turned like a reddish type kind of color, like a red blonde. It had on its back. It was very pretty.
My Mason's a silver apricot.
Ooh.
My dad had a Shih Tzu named Henry, and he was just the sweetest dog ever, and just so cute. We just loved him so. The whole family just loved him so much.
Yep.
Such a well-behaved, good dog. He just was such a sweetheart.
They're really good dogs. They really, really are.
Yeah.
Mason was a hand-me-down. A family was leaving and they were moving and they couldn't take Mason with them. And he ended up in my pack of dogs, and I would be lost without Mason. He is just the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Henry was too. He was such good company for my dad. Now my dad's got Bonnie, the terrible Frenchie. Oh my God, she's she is she's just a tank. And I mean, he's got bruises all over his hand because he's older, you know, and he's 82 and going to be 83 soon. And so she will get up on him and he's got bruises all over his hands and arms just from her sitting on him and being a tank, you know. She's not fat, she's just solid, you know.
Yep, they are little tanks.
She's kind of an asshole because he doesn't tell her no. She's the queen, so she's spoiled rotten.
I'll miss having a puppy.
She's good company for him though.
That's like Mason. I would be lost without him. He knows when it's time to go. He knows when it's time to stay. I would just be lost without him. And he doesn't require a lot, but when he does decide, he will come and tell you when he's ready for attention and affection. He has no problems. But I will find him laying so that he's just out the corner of my eye, and he'll just lay there and stare at me while I sit there, while either I sit on a panel or I sit here working at my craft desk. He's funny that way.
Body, you know Nikki. She knows how to reach me if you get in touch with her.
I think you just need to upload that whole phone to Google Drive so we can all go look at it. No, I'm just kidding.
Google Drive.
Yeah.
It's not a Google. Wait, it's not a Google.
No, Jake.
It doesn't need to be.
I never found the Dolly chicken, but he got a new one, so it's all good.
Yeah, I'm like, this ain't a Google.
No, it doesn't need to be. It's called Google Drive, and you can upload things to Google Drive like pictures, documents, everything. And then you can give a link to people so then they're not looking You're not giving out your own information, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I often do that with my clips so that other clip channels can go take clips off of there, and
I don't know. I've got it.
at least back when I was clipping a lot.
Yes, Body. She knows how to reach me. Ooh, I know her. What the heck? I thought it was like cloud. I don't know.
It is similar to that.
Well, instead of, it would be easier for you if you did that than if you wanted to share it with anybody. You could just give them a link to go look at it, and they could take off whatever they wanted, and then you don't have to sit and send and send and send and send for hours, right, to people.
That homestead. I told y'all about that when I was in the parking lot leaving. If y'all were listening, people were going to live on it and work the land. Shit. That's crazy. Nuts.
Who's people?
I don't know who the people were going to be. They were going to have animals and shit, and people would work the land. I don't know.
Wait, what?
Are you talking about what I just
She's talking
commented?
about the homestead of family values.
He was going to buy land, right?
Right.
And animals, right? And people were going, he was going to have people. That would work the land. It made no sense.
Well, because my comment that I made to Body, I mean, I just kind of think it's, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. And I don't know, it could be that a lot of people wanted to work on the case because of that, because they have kids that are special needs. But
I agree.
then I think, I don't know. I don't know. Then it makes you wonder why. I don't know.
$50 a day. $50 a day.
I was going to say, he's got a lot of plans, because how is he going to pay these said people?
That would probably be Luke. I don't know. Because the husband that she has now is John.
But there's like several people that, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
I'm just reading, trying to answer those comments the best I can. Because I couldn't. Where would you find people to work and
I'm
live on?
driving. Can you hear me?
Yes, to work and live on a land. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, you can find farmhands, but who's going to pay them?
That's kind of, well, that was one question I did ask. But where were they going to live too? But they were going to live on the land.
In a tent on the land.
Is Stephen still here? Stephen, you have to remember that because it was said. Oh, damn. What? Red Robin. He has to remember.
Yum.
When y'all went with Pascal?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
Did Pascal hear that? Do you think?
I don't know. I don't. Damn, that's been a hot minute. I don't know. I know Stephen. Ask Stephen.
It sounds creepy weird to me, but I just think, how many of the people that work with Seth have kids that have special needs?
I don't know. I haven't spoke to Seth. Our last text long ago. And then the last I seen him was in court on 10/10. And I'm good with that.
I wonder if that's where the godparents went.
Those ones, hold on, Chloe. I know who you're talking about. The one that the Cash App's name was in?
Yep.
Clarksville.
Yeah, but I noticed they've disappeared out of like.
Exactly. And like I said, it's probably because she got her damn income tax shit that she had to do because of all that shit of money that was going into that. That was in her name. Wouldn't you be like, what the hell? I would be.
I mean, she had to be okay with it, though.
At first, I'm sure she was.
Till she learned that anything over $500 gets you a 1099.
There you go.
I mean,
listen, I said that. I tried to explain it. What was her name? Is it Tanya? He has his own tax. Interesting.
I just find it really interesting because, if I'm not mistaken, they too had an autistic son.
Correct,
So.
and that's his best friend, supposedly.
Well, Kayla Ray that was on that panel, I only heard it for a little bit, but she said she had an autistic son or daughter, and I don't remember all the TikTok people who all did, but there was just a lot. And I know it tracks like probably parents with autistic children just because of Sebastian, but at the same time, to get them all like, I don't know. I just feel like it's very, I don't know.
Oh man, can you guys imagine the tax bill on that money if they don't have any dependents or nothing to write off? Oh my God.
No. I wouldn't want to.
Because it's not like it was a business or anything that they could have anything to write off, really. Wow. Out.
Imagine if he promised him he'd have that homestead of family values set up and then finds out that he can't do that or is unable to do that. And that was where their tax write-off was supposed to come in at.
And I don't understand why people don't, why everybody can change their mind, right? I changed my mind on based on certain things that I've had the chance to go back on, such as why were we ever looking at these boys' homes in the beginning before we ever hit dirt? And that hit me hard. And then I find out a little bit later something about these homes. And that pissed me off because that was kept private for a long time. If that makes any damn sense. I hope it does.
Not really.
Why did he... Okay, why would we be searching these places for boys' homes? Like the one that's up there in Gallatin across from the cemetery. Why? You know, wanting to go to these places where Mormons are. Why would they have him? It didn't. And then to find out that they were, there was talks of
putting him.
right.
Yeah.
And that was before we'd ever searched.
So somebody in the chat told me to ask you if you would put up your videos, specifically the one where I think Sean said something about wanting to marry a 14-year-old or something.
A 14-year-old. What the hell?
I think they're talking about when he's talking about him and Katie first starting to date.
I privated those not privated, but put those on a higher tier for a fucking reason. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Betty, there's nothing you can teach me. I don't sit my draws and air it out. And I don't owe you anything. But you to tell me that I basically do, and I need to teach you you need to teach me etiquette on how we're supposed to share videos. I don't know you like that, and we're not friends like that. Fuck off. That's why she can pay for it. Pay me, bitch.
Oh, so they're still on your channel. They're just behind a paywall.
I don't delete shit, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna just hand over to that heifer a damn thing. Please. After all she said, and said that the reason that I'm not searching is because the Proudfoots have stopped paying me. They never did pay me.
So how much is it to get on that payment?
Let me go look. I don't even know which video is it that they're talking about, because damn, there's so many.
I think
absolutely, she's the fucking reason. You damn right, Sin, she is the reason. Did you not see what she said? Because I know what she said.
I think it might be worth paying it.
And she cannot tell me that she's going to teach me etiquette as she sits with her drawers on. Forget it.
Boy, Terry Lynn, you're not living up to your Google contract with Betty. Damn it.
Shit.
I want to say so they've always talked about, there's a video where he says he told her at 14 he was going to marry her.
Is that when he first came on?
Yeah, it would have to be in the beginning, because then he stopped talking like that.
Oh, I don't care. I'll send that to one of y'all.
He said he met her at 12, or she was 12, and then something about going to marry her when...
Oh, I don't mind sharing that one, but I'm not sharing it with her. I was not there when the glasses were found. Call the sheriff's department. They'll tell you that. I pulled up when they were there. Those were two other searchers. I didn't find... Where do people get that? I found these damn glasses.
I don't know. I think that was just the rumor.
Perry,
All right, hold on. We got
another person found those glasses, not me, Music City Mom.
Hold on.
Who?
We have some. Can you hear me? Niece, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear
All
me?
right, baby. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
All
I
right,
thought
baby.
it was backstage, but I wasn't sure because I had to.
No, I'm glad you said that, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen it. My little light started dinging off. I'm driving. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do a factory reset on my phone the other day. It updated and asked me for like a 10-digit password, and I've never made one for my phone. And I was like, okay, I probably can't do this. I just wanted
Exactly,
to.
Aphrodite. That's why I'm like, y'all want to hate, but you want something. What the hell?
Can y'all hear me?
I'm
Terry?
sorry.
Yeah.
I was answering that question.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a fuzz. There's some kind of a fuzz.
Let's see. Let me try to turn it down. Let me.
I heard your video.
My things.
Okay, it's not you. Terry Lynn, I think it's you.
Me? Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, now it's me, niece.
Nope, because I'm still hearing it. So maybe me. Shit.
I think it's you,
Queen.
Queen.
Okay, it's me.
I think so. It's like a.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's not that loud over here, so I wouldn't worry about it.
No, it's not. I think she's hearing it a lot louder than we are.
Hi, Cheesy, Clue, Terry Lynn, Queen Bee.
Hi.
Who up here? Voices. Hi.
Hey.
What's up, dog?
I just wanted to ask a question. I asked it in chat, but back when we were talking about Seth with what's her bitch face?
Rhonda?
Michaela. Yeah. What blows my mind is how would a father of a missing son be even concerned with having sex with somebody?
Oh God!
I mean, would any of us, would that be even on your mind?
All I can say is this right here. Is that maybe lonely?
Yeah, but I mean, this happened.
I'm not thinking about it.
But it happened right when Sebastian went missing. So he's like, getting laid. And I mean,
7 years without it.
Well,
he is a man.
You're not a man. You're not a man. Women
I
and men
know.
are different.
You're right. You're right. Because I have a boyfriend / fiance, and he's like, y'all do that for us? He said, and y'all just have an in. He said, we'll get you anything you want. Tell me what you want. I'll buy it. And I'm
They
like,
can separate. I think. Yeah, I mean, like, I think, and I'm just saying, I don't want to sound like insensitive to Sebastian or anything, but I'm just saying, I think that they can separate, like, their needs when they're getting their needs met, and then that's just what my guess is.
That's just crazy to me because I'm thinking about Katie and Chris, right? And I'm thinking, I highly doubt they were even thinking about that. I mean, I may be wrong, but
I mean, I kind of thought it was weird, kind of like, I don't know, but I mean, just because I know everybody's going hard at Seth, I'm just gonna say,
who am I talking to right now?
This is Emily. It's
Emily.
It's
I
not
thought it was
just
barbecue.
Yeah. A lot of people had said, how could Seth do that? I'm just gonna say, I don't think it would be just Seth. I think that it's a man thing.
I don't even think. I mean, I'm not.
Okay,
I
hold
don't think
on.
it's a man thing. Like
I agree. I don't think it's a man thing, but I think it's more of a man thing than it would be a woman thing.
Maybe it's like you need that human touch. I don't know.
It's just weird
Yeah,
to me
he's
because
vulnerable.
I would be like, I'm a female, so I can't know
he
what it's like
doesn't.
to be a man, but I would be like thinking, I like, even if I've lost a cat or dog, I'm out searching constantly for my cat or dog. I just can't imagine,
And I'm not
He
saying
doesn't
like
he couldn't get over
he doesn't
Katie.
he doesn't strike me as the type that gets it a lot. So I guess as soon as the
no, I don't
opportunity
think it has to do with
arises,
that.
he's
I
gonna
don't think
take
it has
it.
to do with that. And I think Clue's right. It could be a woman thing too. I think though, if you did a poll, not here because there's mostly women, but in general, it would be higher in men than women.
Yeah, you're probably right. We would have to be men to know. So,
Well, you've all heard the old saying, women fuck who they want, men fuck who they can.
Oh, that is very true. I've had exes tell me, "Oh, you girls can get it any time. It's not so easy for us guys." And I'm like, yeah, we don't want to do that, most of us, okay?
And
So
really and truly, it, not you, but it kind of has always irritated me when people have said, like Katie and Chris, oh my God, they were out eating on Easter. How could they do that when they have a missing
true,
kid?
you could compare that. You're right, Cheesy.
How can these people laugh when they have a missing kid? How can Katie go out to a movie when she has a missing kid? How can Seth have sex when he has a missing kid? I mean, your life doesn't stop,
You're
I
right,
mean,
Cheesy.
I get it.
Yeah, I
Right.
get it.
and I'm not being rude. I'm just saying, it goes with everything else. Your life doesn't stop. You still have desires. You still have that need to laugh. You still have that need to. You have a need to eat.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to ask Clue, or is Terry Lynn still up here?
I'm here.
I wanted to ask you, my boyfriend has found several Novas, different Chevelle, different things, and he said he drives every day for a living. He
Mhm.
goes to what you call it in Tennessee. Damn. He goes 4 hours past Kingsport. It starts with a C. Can any of y'all help me? It's
Let's see. Castellan Springs.
no.
No.
He drives from his terminal here and goes. He's like driving 12 hours a day. It's not Clarksville. I don't know. He calls it on the hill or whatever. But anyway, he has found several cars, and he said they're in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Do you know where that is? And I was like, yes. I said that's where the missing, because I talk to him all the time. He hates my YouTube. He likes like I cannot listen to Bullhorn Betty. He's like, I can't stand her voice. You got to cut that off. But yet, when I'm at home taking care of my mom, he will call me and say, "Did you know Queen Bee just went live?" Like, oh my God. I'm like, because I have my
Who
YouTube on his
says that?
TV.
Wait, who says this?
My
Her husband.
boyfriend. My boyfriend. He can't stand Brittany J. He can't stand Bullhorn Betty. But he will call me, and I'm at his house now. But when I'm at my house taking care of my mother, because I'm a caregiver, he will call me and say, I already know what you're going to tell me because I've been watching Queen Bee. And I'm like, I was watching a court trial. What are you talking about? And he's like, oh, he goes, well, let me tell you what's going on with Betty, Bullhorn Betty. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? It's so
That's
funny.
too funny.
But anyway, yeah, he was talking about I said, oh, we could go search for Sebastian while we're there. And he was like, well, we can if you want to. And so yeah, he's determined. He's going up there. Some car dealership. Cletus might know about it. I don't know. It's in Hendersonville, and they sell old cars.
Oh, Maple Motors.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. That might be
That's
the one.
it.
I
Yep.
know where did you say?
Maple. She's
That's
talking about
correct,
Maple Motors.
Yep.
That's the one.
But I was like, that'd be cool. He goes, do you know where Hendersonville is? Because where he goes is 4 hours past Kingsport. And I don't know why I can't think of the name of it. Because he hates that run because it's on the hill.
It's not Columbia, is it?
No, it is. Hang on. Let me look. I think I sent him a text.
Churchill.
I always ask him if he went to. Oh, Lord. All right, hang on. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'll tell you. I can't believe I forgot it. He would be upset with me.
City. Town.
I hate when that happens to me, when you know the name.
know.
You can't get it.
He goes there every day, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe he would be so, he would be, what the hell are you talking about, woman? Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm looking for it. I'll tell you.
There must be some kind of noise going on because everybody's saying that we're eating on panel.
Oh.
Nobody's eating.
I'm not eating anything.
I've been
I'm
muted.
not doing anything, and I've been staying muted unless I speak.
Hang on. I'm going to call him and ask him.
Terry Lynn, you got to stay muted, baby, when you're not talking, okay?
Hey, honey. Shit.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm talking. I'm on YouTube. I was asking Clue, the one I talk about, Clue and Cletus. I was asking her about the Hendersonville place you want to go to look at old cars. What did you say it was, Clue?
Maple
Maple Motors.
Maple Motors.
Yeah, Maple Motors.
Yep, that's the one. All right, and now I'm trying to tell them you drive to Tennessee every day, and I can't remember. I'm like, it starts with the C. Where do you go? Crossville. Okay, gotcha. Where are you now?
Get ready to go up in this damn storm and construction.
Okay.
Combined.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, y'all. Crossville. There you go. I don't know how far that is away from everything, but he's like he drives like 12 hours a day. So
How far is Crossville from here?
Hour
Hour and a half.
hour and a half. Okay. He's got vacation coming up, Memorial Weekend, so we're thinking about coming that way so he can look at some Novas and some Chevelles and different things. But anyway, yeah, he calls me when I'm taking care of my mom. He calls me to tell me Queen Bee's on. I'm like, okay, thanks.
That's funny.
It's hilarious. But when I listen to Paul and Betty, he's like, I'm sorry, honey, you got to cut that shit off. He's like, I cannot stand that. And I'm like, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband
I'm
has
like-
asked me not to listen to Bullhorn Betty before he goes to work in the morning.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, my dog even starts barking when I'm listening to her. And even, I can't even stand to watch her. I'll listen to clips from Queen Bee or, other places or Hartley or whatever. And my dog starts barking. And I'm like, what are you doing, dog? And it's like, he can't stand her voice. It's like, it makes him angry. I'm like, okay.
Right. Well, part of the problem is I listen to a lot of these videos on 2 times speed. And so if you think Bullhorn Betty's annoying at 1 time speed, you should hear her really sped up. She can be really annoying. And then I listen to it loud because I can't hear very well, and yeah, it drives my husband nuts. I can listen to anybody else. I mean, Queen Bee is like nice language. He'll say something like that once in a while, but we're not prudes though, because I got them all on me. But yeah, but Bullhorn Betty, he's like, no, I can't do that in the morning. No.
Well, if I ever try to, which I can't even do it anymore, when I see she's gone live, I'm like, I can't even click on it. I just cannot. And but when I have, I've listened to her at 2 times speed, and that makes it 10 times worse, like you said. But like Queen Bee, I can listen to her on normal. Clue, I can listen to her normal. Most people. Brittany J, I wake up in the middle of the night, turn her on 1.5 speed. Justin, he's got to be on 2 speed because that's on our phones now. We can do but they keep switching it back and forth. It'll be, my phone will say 1.5, and then the next day it'll be back to 1.25, stuff like that. So
Justin is the worst.
mine's
I
doing
can't. I cannot listen to him.
He even puts BJ's.
Yeah.
How can
He's
he
got to be on
even
3
talk?
times speed.
Yeah, how can he even? I mean, I don't get it. How can he talk that slow? But Cheesy, I liked your clip because when I woke up this morning, it was like 7 o'clock, and I read the comments under BJ's chat, and these people that are her subs were like, you can't deny you were snoring. It was very loud. Maybe you just need to go to sleep. So I kept going through it and fast forward and everything. And then I heard it.
Right.
And then I heard her bitch everybody out. You got the exact clip that I heard this morning. I was like, and then she goes, fuck y'all. What's y'all's problem?
Right. Yeah. She denies it. It's like, okay, we wouldn't make fun of her so bad if she would just admit it. Because, I mean, any one of us could accidentally fall asleep. I mean,
Why
she
don't you
stays up
just
half
say
the
it?
night.
Yeah. Why don't you just
admit
say
it?
it?
You were falling asleep.
I don't actually think I could. Like, I don't think there's any way.
Yeah, as many times as she's fallen asleep, that would be excessive. And yeah, I wouldn't be able to admit that.
Well, yeah.
But
Well, Chloe, you wouldn't fall asleep, is what you're saying, right?
Right. If I was tired, I'd get my ass up and shut my show down.
right.
Exactly. But then do y'all notice that like she was watching Justin's and then the deception detective or whatever, and she's asleep because she all of a sudden wakes up and she says like, yes, I agree, he's 100% right. Yeah. And nobody knows what she's talking about. Even Nana and whatever, they're just silent because they're like, she agrees with what? What did it's like you can tell she's been asleep.
At the end of the month.
You gotta do it again.
It only happens around the end of the month, right after YouTube payday.
It's right after YouTube payday. I've been tracking it.
Me
for
too.
3 months now.
Yep.
Hey, I know what y'all are
And
saying. I've never had that problem.
It's had
Luckily.
YouTube payday.
Yeah, but what is she? Isn't that a maintenance medication that shouldn't make you sleepy like that?
Oh yeah, it does. I had a relative that was on methadone, and oh man, when she was on it, really, she's off it now, but when she was on it full force, boy, in the beginning, whew, yeah, she would just be sitting there talking to you and then nod off, and yeah, it was crazy. And then, but she would pick right up where we left off in the conversation. She would pick right up on the conversation. But yeah, it was crazy. She'd be sitting there talking, and she would be talking and just start nodding off. It was crazy. I was like, "Are you sure that you're on the right dose? Because you shouldn't be doing this."
Well, that's what I thought. That you usually have a dosage, and if you they decrease it over time or something like that. I've seen that from other YouTubers I've watched. And then there was one, I don't know if any of you guys know, remember Serendipity? She was on some medication, and everybody would say, you need to get off the internet, get off YouTube, log off, you're high. She would deny it. There was people sending her money regularly, and she overdosed and died.
Oh, sad.
It's very sad. Her channel's still up and everything, Serendipity. But there's got to be people in this chat here that remembers her, and it's just sad. I mean, she had a daughter that she had just rebuilt a relationship with that had grandchildren. I mean, a son, and it's sad. It's really sad. And people kept sending her money, and her best friends kept saying, please quit sending her money. Stop sending her money because we know what she's doing with it. And I mean, she was just a sweetheart. Everybody liked her. Well, not Laura. Perplexed. They fought for years.
Laura was so mean to her.
Yeah,
Laura
they
doesn't
fought
like herself.
They fought for years back and forth, but it was really sad when it was Trisha, not Trish, and I think Steph, the STEPHH, that Steph that came out and let everybody know she had passed away, and her daughter came on YouTube to talk about it and stuff, and it was sad. And I'm like, these people, she kept she would say, I owe taxes on my house. And then her friends would come in and say, we already sent your money for your, we already paid your taxes. And they finally just couldn't help her anymore. And she overdosed. And it was just sad as, it's horrible. But that's what you're doing when somebody has an addiction and you just keep sending them money for different excuses. You're likely to kill them.
I just can't believe the panel doesn't like, like say like, look, if you're tired, let's go to bed. You know what I mean? Or say, look, I'm tired. I'm going to bed, right?
Well, in Cheesy's clip, I heard her phone go off, and I heard it when I re-listened this morning, and it's obviously somebody that's texting her because it's a little bing. Somebody's texting her saying, "Hey, wake up!" Somebody. I don't know if it's Nana or whoever else was on panel, but somebody's letting her know you're asleep, you're snoring.
Hell, maybe it's Craig.
You know what, Voices? I thought about that because he apparently, like, it seems like he stays up all night, and because she's like, hang on, I've got to carry this up the steps to Craig, and I've heard that was like 6 or 7 months ago or something, and I thought to myself, is he watching her video or her live stream, and he might be texting her, and then she's probably like still snoring, and then Craig's like, screw it, I ain't walking all the way down the steps to wake her up.
I don't think he watches her show personally.
Hell, maybe he's Saint Ben. Maybe he's Shayna. Maybe he doesn't even watch. We don't know, and we'll never know.
Well, I'm a member of her channel, gifted membership. So I was in there a couple nights ago, and she was going off on Granny, and I'm just typing away. I'm typing, you need to read the lawsuit. You need to do that. You need to do that. I mean, I'm just typing away, and I kept hitting like my comment, and it would say remove, so I thought it was going through. And then I would even hit the X and go out of chat and come back in, and it was showing my comment. And I'm like, well, nobody's even saying anything to me. I'm like saying all kinds of crazy, mean stuff. And none of the mods are blocking me or anything. And the next day I went and looked at it, and I was like, ain't none of my comments there. They didn't even hear anything I was saying. They didn't even read anything.
Oh, you're blocked.
I was blocked. I mean, I've been blocked for ages, but I was like, oh, she unblocked me because, my comment went through. And no, the next day I was like, none of my comments are there. And I was like, her mods would have definitely deleted my comments by now. Why are they not deleting me? Well, was blocked, I guess.
Well, you'll still see it go in the chat. You'll see your own comment.
Well, I can see my comment, and then I can click on my own comment, and it'll say remove. But see, Molly Go Lolly, she's had me chat blocked and personally blocked for years. So has Betty, Born Betty. So another way to do it is to X out of the whole chat, go back into the chat, and then see if your comment's still there. And it was in Brittany's. And I'm like, wow.
So if you actually go from live chat to talk chat back to live chat.
I actually did, Voices. And I even X'd out of the whole chat, refreshed it, live chat, and it still showed my comment. I'm like, none of her mods are deleting me for saying this stuff. This is weird. But see, Brittany has me personally blocked too. So she can't see anything I'm saying. Because I can't even tag her. Like when I go, like if I make a video or community post, it used to let me tag her. It won't let me tag her anymore. Same thing with Bullhorn Betty. And Molly Golightly. So
Well, you big old meanie niece, what you been saying?
voices. Well, my channel's just I've had 700 subscribers for like 7 years. It's just mainly clips of like Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, doing dumb shit, saying dumb shit. Same with Bullhorn Betty. Jewels of Thought, by the way, Queen Bee, if she can hear me, I have a bunch of stuff on my channel from her from 5 years ago. Where y'all think she's sounds crazy now. She is actually crazy.
What?
Do what, voices?
During Watts, niece?
Yes. And when she went after Jay is for Justice, when she went after Mommy Ramblings, she was a maniac. And I was like, and voices, you out of everybody on the panel, you have to remember Mandy Bell, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, did you know Mandy Bell reported Jewels of Thought's license to the Yes. So she's actually a licensed psychologist.
I've always said that, you guys.
And she's nuts.
Well, she is a little batshit crazy. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah, but who would say that? And after the whole thing with her, Mommy Ramblings, and Jay is for Justice, I started watching her, and I went into her chat. She had unblocked me after the videos I had made and all that. And she was nice. And now I'm like, wow, she's really this delusional again? It's
yes,
crazy.
it comes and goes with that one. It does come and go, it seems.
Yeah. Oh, I see him and Greg. I used to see you and Laura's. He remembers Mandy Bell. A lot of people remember Mandy Bell. But yeah, Jules of Thought, she has been, it's like, I cannot even believe she's going into Brittany J's, going on panel, or having her own live streams and believing the things that she says. I'm like, this just proves all the videos I made over years ago. They're still publicly available. Y'all can share them if you want. It's her talking crazy. Anybody has permission to use my videos. It's her talking absolutely nonsense. All right, Kathy R says, let's go back to the topic, please. I want to hear what else Terry Lynn has in those text messages. Hi, thank you, Emma and Greg.
Is she even still up here?
She was driving when I came on panel.
Terry Lynn?
No,
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee's driving.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I was talking about Terry Lynn still up here.
I don't know. I just have the chat on. I can't see the actual panel.
I haven't heard her, but I saw her in chat a few seconds ago.
Yeah, I did see her talking in chat.
I'm here. I've got
there you
my invisible daughter right here talking to me right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, Terry sent all the text messages to Queen Bee, so.
Yeah. Oh, somebody asked 20 times who is the person talking on panel. That's Niece that's on panel. Sorry, I didn't see it. I must have kept missing it. Apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a picture of my dog? I can't see the panel.
You can't see the panel because she's got the thing up.
Oh, okay.
We're all blindfolded. The lights are turned off right now. Feel around.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't always catch.
I came up with my camera on. I was like, oh no.
My eyes are really bad right now until I have my surgery, so I try not to watch chat too much because it gives me a headache because my eyes aren't very good right now.
What surgery do you have to have, Cheesy?
Oh, I gotta have cataract surgery. Nothing exciting, but I also have to have injections in my eyes.
My mom is getting ready to have cataract surgery, and then I had mowed and weeded the other day, and she helped me. She pulled some weeds and stuff, and she went to her doctor yesterday, and they said, her doctor, female doctor, said, don't ever do that again. She's got a bad back and sciatica and all that. And I was like, oh, Lord.
Yeah.
She's 70, be 76 in July, and I'm trying to get her just to exercise more.
Yeah. Are you a niece from Joneson and Lemon Squirt or a different one?
No, I'm Joneson and no, who? Wait, who?
Joneson and Lemon Squirt. That must be.
No. That there's a niecey and there's a T niece or something. No, I've been here since I've had a YouTube since 2008, and
yeah,
I've never had anything to do with Center or Joneson at all. Nothing at all.
Good thing Queen Bee is driving. You said the name, so now we'd have to see the picture.
Yeah. No, I know the deal with Center. I mean, it hasn't been that long.
Keep saying his name. Use the name Lemonhead.
Okay, Lemonhead. I got your voices. No, what gets me is Brittany J thinking he's all that and after everything he did, and I don't even know. I had a notification Joneson went live yesterday. I didn't watch it. But I know Queen Bee's doing something tonight that's supposed to be good.
I commented in Lemon's chat yesterday. I said, are you drunk again? And I said, you all are pathetic.
Nice.
I said, are you fucking seriously? None of you are going to fucking say anything to him? I said, this is so fucking pathetic. And I can't remember word for word what I said. I mean, that might not even be word for word. And I just said, this is really sad. It is. It's disgusting. And then I said another thing. I said, you guys are supposed to be his so-called friends. You just ignore this. Well, then his little friend, Emmy, nobody else said anything to me. And he stopped for a second. I don't know if he saw it, and that's why he stopped and got distracted, because he didn't say anything. And then she tagged me and said, oh, go back to the hive. Well, first of all, what? Why? That's all you have to say? Your so-called best friend is on there again like this. Why would he even be on there? Not that you can control him, but I mean, get for real. If he's up there talking shit about other people, okay, he's got a hotel for 3 days, so he has somewhere to stay. Okay, I mean, I just can't and I don't. I can't. If I put him on, I have to turn it off because I can't even listen to it because it's gross. But I don't know. All I got to say is the people that watch him, it's just, to me, especially the women that do, gross. First time I've ever chatted, I'm sure I got blocked, which I don't really care, but I just had to throw that out there.
The people who are on the panel is Niece, Terry Lynn, Clue, me, Voices, and Emily, and Queen. And of course, Cletus is back there too. Can't forget him.
Yeah.
Hey, Crimson Moon, it's Niece. I typed in chat for you. When I started YouTube in 2008, it was DRaglin68, and it seems like that's the only way anybody can find me, because if you type in Niece, it comes up like Skylar Niece and all this, but I'm not I don't want a YouTube channel, going live or anything like that. I'm not trying to channel build. I saw you ask in chat. But yeah, the thing about Center was, I'm like, his family doesn't want anything to do with him, and his family already said he was let go from the military. He didn't have an honorable discharge. And all these people still, like in Brittany's chat, still like pawn over him like he's something great or whatever. I mean, he shit on somebody's couch that didn't even belong to him and fell asleep and passed out.
His name is Lemon.
I mean, yeah, women. Sorry, I keep saying sorry. Why is he called Lemonhead, by the way? Anybody?
Damn it. Stop using his name. See, we had to see the couch.
I
Damn
know.
it.
I know voices. But I mean, I know everybody used to say, but can you paint, bruh? I remember that whole thing. Because he claims to be an artist. But why is he called Lemonhead?
He's called Lemon. Listen, he's called Lemon Dick because he's a fucking predator ass motherfucker. But he's a sour bitch.
Okay. I didn't know why. I was like, I know he's called that.
Because he's a sour ass little bitch.
Because we said that's what he's called. That's why.
He's drunk. It's the
That's
20th.
weird.
What's the date? He's drunk. Check the date.
We're going to drag this little bitch later, so we got a live set up at 9 o'clock for this little bitch.
I had to tell him.
And his predator friend, Jessica. Sludge Knuckles.
What? Oh.
That's Jones, and I know who she's talking about. I know who she's talking about.
I gotta hop down. I gotta get some stuff done. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me.
That's easy.
Did she say Sludge Knuckles?
Yes.
Yes, she did say Sludge Knuckles. That she did.
I don't know why she calls her that. I know she has chickens, but you and
That's why she gets called that, because she's Sludge Knuckles. That's why.
She had chicken shit all on her fucking hands, holding her coffee cup.
Ew.
And
Wait.
listen, it was fucking. That was like sludge down her fucking hand.
It's fucking disgusting.
Cletus, do you do that?
I mean, I won't say I've never had chicken shit on my hands, but I don't know that I've ever bothered picking up a cell phone while I had it on there.
I thought they said drinking coffee.
They said coffee cup.
Oh, no. No, I ain't doing that.
You are a nasty bitch. Ugh.
Yeah, she used to sit outside with her chickens out back, and she would go feed them and stuff. But I didn't watch her that much. I never saw the chicken shit on her hands. But I believe it.
You want a little chicken shit, baby? That's just nasty.
Must be
Terry
some
Lynn
motherfucking
did.
coffee. I'm just saying, if you can tolerate that, that coffee must be horrible.
Can you imagine a coffee cup?
No. Hell no.
It's not how you get salmonella.
Oh, fuck.
It's so hard to even hear Terry Lynn's voice without hearing in my head, I need a man.
Listen, when that bitch was calling me, she was like, hurry the fuck up. I need a man. I'm like, a man? For what? I'm not going in here. And I said, okay. Where are you? I'm like, this bitch. I need a man. And I'm like, I need a man. Oh, God, I just screamed it.
You did not say it that way.
God, I can't say it like that right now.
I gotta ask you though, Terry Lynn, what were you howling at the moon for that one night?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I
Dude,
want.
I do that all the
howling at
time.
the moon?
Listen, I do that all the time. I'm into moons. Have y'all not gone out at these different moons? And I like to make people laugh, and it cracks people up.
I
It's
was
just
worried
like
you're
in
gonna hit by
Vegas.
a damn car.
Oh hell no! In Vegas, look, we were at a really expensive restaurant, and I was like, "Lot lizard."
Hey,
They're like,
Terry Lynn, I
"Yes,
wanted to know. I wanted to know. What? How did you? I haven't seen Silver's lately, but
Mhm.
I may not get his notifications. But how did you end up with him? And y'all were searching like on the side of the road. How
that
long?
was on." God, hold on, Kevin, please lay down, Bubba.
That's your
That
husband,
was
right?
on. Shit, now you make me forget the damn
Like
name of the road.
31.
It's right there by beach. If you don't get off me, he's jabbing these claws, baby.
he's your husband.
I know. Damn, that hurts. Um, I've walked that road before a lot. It's nothing new to me. And was I scared I was going to get hit by a car? Hell no. Mm-mm.
Well, what did you think about him? I mean, he was the one searching, like taking shovels and digging up crazy stuff and looking in tunnels and yeah, I mean, all kinds of stuff. I mean, was he really for Sebastian or the green team, or what do you think?
I'm sorry. I had to laugh for a minute. I think that he and his wife are nice people.
Is he still searching for Sebastian?
I do not know. Oh my God, Casey, stop texting me. You come up in here if you want. If you want to answer the damn question, bitch. I don't know. I don't know what any of those people are doing, to be honest. I don't know. I don't talk to. I talk to myself. No, I talk to Casey. Um,
You're kind of evading the answer.
where did we go? I don't know where. No, I'm just. As like I'm saying, he and his wife are nice people. Does that make sense? That's all. As human beings, they are nice people.
Well, nice people can still exploit a child.
Exploit. I just don't think that he's ever searched for anything or anybody. I
Do you know what do you know about him? Do you know that he's a washed up wannabe reality
I
person?
found out. I mean,
Terry Lynn, it's
aren't
niece.
half of them.
Did you, Terry Lynn, did you ever know back then that these people were thinking about some kind of TV show, Netflix series, documentary, anything?
When you say back then,
Well, I mean, back when you were kind of against Chris and Katie, and
no, I
Seth,
did not. Not at that. No,
do you think that's really what they're doing now?
I have a right to my opinion, and I do. Just saying, I do have the right. If I feel it, I can say it. Yes.
Yeah, because Nick and Hong are at night. They have done absolutely nothing to search. Bullhorn Betty hasn't searched. None of the green team has searched. We know you searched. But it's like Yeah, it's like a big production or something. Like
I didn't sign 30, number 30 on my NDA. It's blank purposely.
Oh, you got an NDA?
I don't care because
No. Did you receive an NDA to sign?
Yes. And
can you read it to us?
Oh, not all those damn pages. Oh my God.
Oh God, what was
Nick,
it?
do you have a problem? Because listen, I've been up all night, and if you want a tango, get up here. Let's talk. Because you seem to have a fucking problem.
Who are we talking about?
Jesus. I mean, this Nick Jacks. I mean, dude, you've been in my chat yourself, and it seems like you got a problem. I have a problem. I'm getting tired. And yes, I have met his wife.
Whose wife?
They asked if I'd met Tony's wife.
Oh, Tony's wife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
what's
being an
she like?
asshole, and if he wants to be an asshole to me.
What's Tony's wife like?
You know, she's actually a nice lady. I can't say anything bad about her. It's your truth, Nick, not mine. Because you don't know shit. And
You think
you're rude
she's
as fuck.
You think
Follow
she's
up
dirt?
to the.
Just rude as fuck.
You
Go
think
ahead,
she's
Clue.
dirty like him, or?
You know, I don't. She didn't resonate that. She might.
Who wears the pants in that relationship? Follow up
Dude,
question.
I'm going to be honest. I think she does. I think she sure does.
Do you think she's got a YouTube channel?
I don't think so, no. No. Mm-mm. That lady, that one I cussed out, that crime time shit face buzz, she can go fuck herself like I told her. Bitch, don't call me. Whoever gave her my number is a piece of shit.
Have you met her?
Hell no. I cussed her out. Dumb. She's dumber than hell.
Well, did you ever read the NDA that they wanted you to sign? Or did you send it to anybody, Queen Bee or anybody? I was just curious on what it said. You don't have
It's
to.
a Adobe Acrobat or whatever the hell
Right.
I did have someone read it, and that was a paralegal. And that's why 30 ain't signed.
No, I just have never heard it on YouTube, so I never knew what it said. Is why I was asking, because I know, like, all of Brittany J's mods and stuff, they signed one for some unknown reason.
Because they doing her work. That's why.
Because why?
They doing her work. Get me that clip. Get me this clip. I mean, get your own damn clip.
Well,
But
see, an NDA came up with Summer Wells' case too. Don Candace.
I would wipe my ass with it.
Yeah, they wouldn't allow anybody on the property without signing the NDA.
And with
That's not me taking a pee. It's
Who
not
is
me.
going pee?
Wait, what?
It's not me.
Not me.
It's me.
It's not me.
It's not.
Oh
It's
my God.
no. It's not me. I'm filling up a water glass with
that
ice.
NDA thing.
Oh. I was like, what the hell?
Well, listen, I
No,
do
not
have a
me.
medical condition, Lynn, love and light, and I'm not going to disclose it because it's nobody's fucking business. But if you'd like to pay those bills, I'll give it to you.
What bills?
Jesus. I'll just say it does it does affect speech. Can't help it. Sorry. It's worse when I wake up, by the way. I'm not peeing.
Nope. I don't know who was peeing. It was not me.
I don't know. I muted Clue and I muted Niece, so I'm not sure. Or Niece, either one. I don't know who, whatever, but I muted both.
I don't go to the taller path. Yeah, Nick can go to hell too. That's
It
my.
was not me. Again, I'm just, y'all know I would tell you. It wasn't
Yeah,
me.
no, I just muted both you girls. So.
What was I going to tell you? The clip. Okay, I didn't know that this was to take out clip channels or whatever. That was new to me. They signed. I don't know what's happened.
I don't know, y'all. We've been on here 6 hours. I'm gonna get off here and get some shit done today, and I'll be back on here. I gotta get back on here and do this Predator.
Oh my God, him.
I'll be listening. Thanks for having me
Exposing
over.
some predators here. Let me put this.
Bye.
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 I'll see you girls later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Thank you. And whenever you want to do that, let me know.
Okay, for sure. As soon as I get just a tad bit of extra time, I will.
I get you. I get you. Be good, y'all.
All right, baby. We'll see you later. I appreciate you coming up and hanging out.
Thank you.
Thank you, Niece, for coming up and hanging out, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Terry Lynn. And I wanted to say here, hold on. Thank you, Samantha, for dropping 10 memberships on us and her royal sass. None of them name them after YouTube creators clue. Not sure what that's to, but I'm sorry I got to it so late. Anyhow, here's this live. I will be on here later tonight. Make sure y'all save it. Make sure y'all are here. And we'll go through an entire replay of how this predator came to have my daughter's FOIA, police reports, etc. And who he got him from and where it all started. Catch you on the flip side. See you in a little bit. There's the link to it in the chat. Make sure you set your notifications. Make sure you're here. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye, y'all. QB out.